steps to allow you to sit. All right. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Net Ghost Rider broadcast. I've been gone a few days. But I'm back. I miss you all so much. So I'm a little late. I'm about an hour late than normal. I was going to stream on time. But I got drinks with a girl. I got 2 drinks with a girl at a bar. It was fine. But I played two baseball games today. We won both games. We mercy ruled them. We won by 10 or more runs. I'll talk about that in a second. But I worked 2 rounds. I worked 2 rounds on Friday, 2 rounds on Saturday. So that's why I was not live on Friday, Saturday. I did not get home until like 9:30, 10 o'clock on those days. So that sucked. But I made money. It was fine. Yeah, I didn't really go in expecting much. We just had, I paid for the first drink, she paid for the second drink. We just kind of bullshitted. And that was that. And she's like, let's try to do this again. I'm like, cool. Let's definitely do this again. So yeah. And then I got here about 20 minutes ago, took a shower, and I'm squeaky clean from baseball. But baseball went decent. I took videos of my swings. So keep an eye on that for, keep an eye on that on my Instagram and stuff like that. I went 1 for 2. I went 1 for 2, and then I went 1 for 4, and I got hit with a ball, one of my at-bats, and the pitcher threw an ephus pitch, which is just a big kind of like loopy pitch to kind of throw off the hitting timing, and he threw it to me to kind of throw me off, and he hit me with it. I took my stride, and I'm waiting for the ball, and I'm like, I'm just gonna let this hit me. So I just kind of turned and it hit me. But I've been joking that I have PTSD from it because it was coming in so fast. But like it literally just like grazed me. But I took my base. I stole 6 bases today. I stole 2 bases the first game, 4 bases the second game. So I got above my desire of 4 stolen bases. So that's good. I need to change this background. My camera keeps focusing. I don't really have a plan today. I kind of want to game it out. I was going to eat. But I'll just eat this beef jerky. That'll sustain me through stream. And then I'll eat after stream. Oh, actually, let's do React content. Let's do some React content. We're going to do React content, and we're going to do some shit that SCal wanted me to do. We're going to do Reacteria. We're going to do Reacteria. Reacts. Because I'm kind of in a mood of making fun of stupid people. That's kind of my mood right now. So let's do that. And then maybe we'll jump back into Disco Elysium a little bit. I know I finished it, but I kind of want to do the communist run. So, which one do I need to do? Which one should I do, SCal? Which one's that, the Jane and John thing? Oh, is this it? Homology, really evidence of evolution? Homology? The whale one is fun. Did we watch the whale one already? PragerU and Stephen Meyer, Broken Records. Double Standards and Actual Indoctrination. That could be a fun one. That'd be like a 4-hour react, though. Which one is the whale? That's a good one, too. I don't know if I'm ready for a PragerU brain rot. What the fuck? Where's the whale one? Do I gotta search for it? I guess I should find it first. Oh, it was right here the whole time. It was right here the whole time. All right, here we go. Let's do some React content. Let's have some fun. Let's make fun of dumb people. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute for use that might otherwise be considered infringement. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. This video is made for purposes of education and entertainment and is very obviously transformative in nature. TLDR, only a whiny baby or blithering idiot would copyright claim this video. So we are going to react to the React video. Oh, this will be fun. I have good times doing this.
Hey there, everybody. Welcome back to Reacteria. It's the end of the year, and I want to finish strong by revisiting an old favorite of this series. That's right, it's the dynamic duo of dubious claims, the sinister siblings of science slander, the Batman and Robin of being wrong a lot.
He's such a goof. Yeah, he's a nerd. He's a nerd. We're all nerds.
Jane, and today they're talking about whale evolution, which is a big deal in evolutionary biology. After
E.
all, the
coli.
idea of a
Hi, Giga.
funky little land animal hopping into the water and slowly evolving into the largest animal in the entire world.
Shit, I forgot to put the... My bad. I forgot to put the link in the chat. Giga, I just went out to drinks with somebody. And I showed him the video of us, the short that I made. And her first question was like, why is she in a trash can? I'm like, it's just a meme on her stream. What am I eating? It's just beef jerky. Because I haven't eaten anything all day except for the lunch in between games. But I wanted to come live. I wanted to go live. The one where I left you? Yeah, and you said good luck, nerd. She did laugh, though. She did laugh. It's a dumpster? Yeah. Why is everyone so nosy about my dumpster? I mean, it's kind of unique, Giga. But also, the person I got drinks with was the conservative that I was kind of dating for a couple months last year. So that was the person I got drinks with. Want to come alive? Angelic music.
Is a wild thing to think about, even if you know that it's true. And the sheer amount of evidence that we have for it is something that rubs creationists every kind of wrong way. So buckle in and get ready to have a whale of a good time watching salty creationists try to harpoon evolution.
What a nerd.
That may actually be the dumbest thing I've ever said. But first, this is going to happen. This video is made possible by a sponsorship,
ethical reacts, as
well as financial support from my patrons on Patreon and viewers like you. If you'd like to help this channel grow, please consider subscribing. And now, a word from our sponsor,
ethical reacts.
With Brilliant, science isn't something you watch.
Brilliant!
It's something you do. With their fun, interactive lessons in math, science, data, and programming, Brilliant lets you dive into learning in the most effective way possible by providing hands-on education that's designed to stick to your brain. And you don't have to take my word for it. Brilliant's lessons are designed by a team of award-winning experts
ethical reacts
like Microsoft, MIT, and Caltech. So you know you're learning from the best. And the best part is, they're offering my subscribers a chance to try everything they have to offer absolutely free for a full 30 days, plus 20% off an annual subscription to Brilliant Premium. And all you have to do to get it is go to brilliant.org/ForrestValkai or use the link down in the description. Personally, I always recommend new users start out with their scientific thinking course. Whether you're a new learner or a seasoned scholar, it offers fresh perspectives on the world around you and supercharges your curiosity. So get started today by going to brilliant.org/ForrestValkai,
these ads take forever.
Scanning the QR code on the screen, or using the link in the description. Remember, you'll get 30 days off unlimited learning for free.
Okay, well, that explains the conservative isn't going to get my dumpster garbage humor anyway. Upgrading a router tomorrow, paid half. It was $400 router, Wi-Fi 7. We can connect up to 10 devices. 150 devices? That's a lot. It's bigger than my apartment. That's why I'm in there. Good value. They sell smaller models at Tesla too. Okay, now we're gonna start shitting on my car.
And 20% off an annual subscription to Brilliant Premium when you use my link. Thank you so much to Brilliant for sponsoring this video, as well as to my patrons on Patreon, my channel members here on YouTube, and to all of my viewers.
Ride your bike, Ghost? I can't ride my bike.
Is it just me, or does a 100-pound wolf like
I can't ride my bike. The
turning into
Cybertruck? Oh. Nice. See the AI girl assistant Grok has? What? What? Why? Because it's a 20-minute drive for me to get to work. I'm sorry, Giga. I don't live in a fucking sprawling city like you where I can literally walk somewhere or ride a bike somewhere. I live in the middle of nowhere. It's 14 miles to go to work. You want me to bike 14 miles, walk 6 miles at a minimum, and then bike 14 miles back? No, thanks. No, thanks, Giga.
360,000-pound blue whale seem a little hard to believe.
This might have been a compelling way to start this video if literally every single video in this series hadn't started with Jane saying, "Is it just me?" and then a completely ridiculous statement that just demonstrates that the writers of this series don't know anything about it.
It's extra $40 so you can talk to AI girlfriend. Jesus fucking Christ. There's so many people that are going to pay that $40 because they're so lonely. Imagine how fit you'd be. Look at this. Look at this, Giga. You think this isn't fit? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Clementine, are you kidding me?
Oh, hey.
Kidding?
Hi, Becca. How are you?
You've got to be kidding me.
How is dating everything?
You have to be kidding me.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. For those that don't know who I am.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
I'm so glad we got the same clip. Becca, get more clips. Yeti raid.
You have to be kidding
Yeti raid. Flex for the Raiders, Ghost. I am. I'm flexing. I'm flexing. Hey, look, I raided. Yeah, I raided too. I raided too. Becca, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I had so many clips today. Yeah, but you had less than 10 views. And my shout out does 10 or more views. Oh, I need to change his background. It didn't work. But anyway, for those that don't know him, I am Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I'm a variety gamer. I play a bunch of different games. I also do react content to YouTube videos, which is what we're doing right now, to make fun of unintelligent people. But I also do news and politics. My YouTube channel, !YouTube. Check it out. I do history we're not taught, bad faith talking points, as well as like random current event stuff, as well as just fun shit that we do on stream. But go check it out. If you have to raid and run, I understand. But thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, we'll see you here in the future. I'm going to go eat some BRB. Yo. Hi, Keko. Keko, can you stream tonight? Can you stream after work? When do you get off of work? I kind of want to play Carry the Glass with you. So glad I'm not on YouTube. I get so made fun of. What? Why would you get made fun of? Why the fuck would you get made fun of? I'm sorry. Why would you get made fun of? Like, you don't get made fun of on Twitch? Are we watching Mehdi Hasan versus 20 far-right conservative video? No, I didn't know that video existed. But that sounds like a fun video. Anyway, let's get back to Reacteria. Or Reacteria. Yeah. Dude, it's fucking wild. Oh, man. Conservatives would just be asking me why I'm in a dumpster constantly. Yeah, but that would get you a lot of views. It just dropped. Oh, God. I think we might need to watch that,
Broken
chat.
our trust too many times, Jane. At this point, you're just the boy who cried creationism.
Who's got you covered?
Oh, you got burgers. Oh, man, I love you.
Burgers.
Yeah, well, I figured that since we're
Wait,
gonna be
I feel like
studying
we watched
anyways-
this.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. All right, let's see what you got here.
I think the worst part of these John and Jane videos, besides what they are, has to be the Chekhov's gun at the beginning of every episode. Oh, you can't sort your makeup? I guess
I'm halfway done, but if you do react, I will not watch it and watch it on your stream. Yeah, I'll watch it on my stream.
you can't sort animals either. Oh, you can't see? Oh, I guess evolution doesn't work because it's a blind process. Oh, you got a dusty old trunk, probably a dead guy in there. Like, every single one of these videos is just so campy and gimmicky, and it has that awful sterilized feeling of something that had to pass through the family-friendly poop is a four-letter word.
We watched a couple minutes ago, and then I then swapped. Oh, we watched a couple minutes, and then we went to something else? Is that what happened?
Filter of the little church basement studio from whence it was spawned. There's no passion to it, you know? There's no feeling. The whole series has all the high-octane excitement of a cereal commercial. And when I say cereal, I mean cornflakes. And maybe the exact reason that Dr. Kellogg invented cornflakes. Except corn is too phallic, so it's just bran. And it's not even bran flakes, because flakes are also too provocative somehow, so it's just bran. It's just bran. And the mascot is a bar of soap. That's what these videos feel like to me. Anyway, let's hear more about John's greasy sack.
By the way, Superman was amazing. Yeah, I expected you to think it was amazing.
Fries.
Yeah, the day you shared about apartments in socialist countries. Oh, okay. Bran? I don't know. What does that give you?
Silverware? For burgers?
I don't know. The girl who was giving all this stuff out was like a...
It's not silverware. It's plasticware.
You know that was somebody's big break. 100% that was the director's niece who gets to put this on her resume for acting school now. Although, all jokes aside, Zombie Burger does sound like a fun idea and an awesome restaurant.
So, you know what's going to be on this test, right?
Yeah, whale evolution. Can you imagine what it would take for a wolf-like creature to turn into a whale? The little tail would have to turn into a gigantic fluke, and the forelimbs would have to turn into flippers.
They would need to evolve a brand new respiratory system. I mean, that's not easy.
It's also not true. There are around 90 species of cetaceans, which are dolphins, whales, and porpoises, and they have the exact same respiratory system as you or me. The only real difference is that their nostrils are in a different place. We can even see the nasal
And they hold their breath.
or the hole in your skull with your nose in front of it and your airway behind it, moving over time as we look across the fossil record. But of course, John and Jane have previously advocated for the idea that the entire fossil
Yeah, but did you think of this? Did you think of this? Fossil records are fake and not real, and it's fake news. Did you think about that? Because according to the fossil record, the Earth is older than 10,000 years old. So how could they possibly be true? Because the Earth is only 10,000 years old. Not only that, it's gay too. True. True. Having a blowhole, come on, that's an innuendo for something.
record was created all at once during the global flood, which means they believe that all of those proto whales all...
Oh, chat. I told the girl that I got drinks with that we should do an undercut wolf cut. She didn't say no.
existed at the same time, showing all those different
You're
places
welcome.
of the nasal aperture all at once, and then they all died in the right order to make it look like that nasal aperture was moving across the skull in only one direction, and that the only whales that survived the flood were the ones that had it in the position that we see today. All I'm saying is, if John and Jane are going to sit here and say that having your nostrils in a slightly different place constitutes a brand new respiratory system, and that makes evolution unbelievable, then surely they would also reject the claim that there were actually several brand new respiratory systems that all existed all at once in the same ocean, and then they all died except for just one of them, which we happen to see in a diverse variety of different whales. But then again, that would require critically analyzing the claims made by creationists.
No, you want people to critically analyze anything, period? No, you can't do that when the fictional book called the Bible can just tell you what to think.
Which is something that creationists never do.
And then they would have to evolve a blowhole.
You also have a blowhole, Jane. It's right there in the front of your face. Two of the whales have one blowhole, baleen whales have two blowholes, but all that is the opening of the nasal aperture, just like your nose. Even in the one blowhole situation, the actual holes in the skull are bifurcated so that one hole becomes two holes internally. As for the anatomy of the blowhole itself, they do have a dedicated muscle, which is for opening the blowhole. When that muscle is relaxed, the blowhole is closed, so they don't get water in it. And then when they flex that muscle, it opens the blowhole up so they can breathe. And incidentally, you also have a dedicated muscle for widening your nostrils. It's called nasalis, and it does the exact same thing.
Nasalis?
The point is, blowholes are pretty cool, and they're very interesting, and they're certainly pretty unique. But for John and James...
It would have been really funny if the hand pointed at her mouth for the blowhole. I'm sorry, chat. I can't believe you would say shit like that, Keko. I'll time myself out. So Keko, I was showing her pictures of Japan. And I'm like, oh yeah, I did stand up there. And she's like, oh, can we watch? I'm like, no. No, we can't watch. She's like, oh, maybe you'll change your mind and send it to me. I'm like, nope. Nope. I haven't even looked at the stand-up. I haven't even looked at my set. I still haven't looked at it.
To act like they're this insane adaptation that never could have possibly evolved is just silly. They're literally just modified noses.
And then their teeth would have to evolve into baleen.
Teeth
It was
did
too
not
good. Yeah, it
evolve
was.
into baleen.
It was so incredible that people forgot to laugh. Keko, I don't even know if you were laughing. It was not good.
Baleen is actually a completely different thing that's made of keratin, which is the same stuff that makes your fingernails and your hair. There are a couple of different hypotheses for how baleen took the place of teeth. Modern evidence strongly suggests that the earliest mysticetes, or baleen whales, actually had teeth and baleen at the same time, and were able to use their teeth for hunting and then the baleen for filtering. We can see in the fossils of the earliest baleen whales that they did in fact have teeth, and even in the embryos of modern baleen whales, we can see that they grow teeth and then reabsorb them and grow baleen plates in their place. This little dance of development and reabsorption is super common in embryology. You have several structures on your body that you developed and then reabsorbed as well, but it's especially striking in whales who also develop hind limb buds and then reabsorb them as well. So it's not like each of these little teeth had to somehow change into 1,000 hair-like structures by some random chance. All they had to do was just not grow. And then the stuff that makes baleen was there anyway, because it happens to be the same stuff that makes hair.
Yes, chat, you saw that right. I did just tab up Mehdi versus 20 far-right lunatics. We will react to that. I should react to it wearing better attire so I could cut it up into a YouTube video. But I guess I'll just let it go and just sit here without sleeves and react to this stuff. Hey, maybe I'll sucker some conservatives in because they'll think I'm a chud wearing a sleeveless shirt.
And fingernails and scales and feathers. It's just the same chemical doing different stuff, sort of like how carbon makes diamonds and also graphite. All of this is very cool, but it's nowhere near as magical as John and Jane want you to believe.
And that's not all.
Wow, there are way too many changes that would have to be made.
So here we get this long list of cetacean adaptations that's meant to look so lengthy and so specific that it's obvious that all these things couldn't have possibly evolved. The problem is nothing on that list is all that shocking. Hippos also have intra-abdominal testes. They make sense for temperature regulation if you're an aquatic mammal with little to no fur. Just about every clade you can think of has distinct vertebra that you would assume are spectacular if you didn't know how vertebra work. The most notable thing about whale vertebra is they don't have a distinct sacrum. Flukes are just modified tails. Sirenians, like manatees, have them too. It is a novelty, but there are a lot of those in nature. Consider, for example, centipede fangs, which are modified legs, or cactus spines, which are modified leaves. Lots of animals have blubber for insulation, and not all of them are even whales. Seals, polar bears, and penguins have blubber too. This is not all that unique, it just makes sense if you live in cold water. Lots of animals drink seawater. Whales get all the fresh water they need from the food that they eat, and the relatively little bit of seawater they ingest is inconsequential because they have really good kidneys that got better and better at osmoregulation over the course of their evolution as they moved from land to freshwater to saltwater. Lots of animals can give birth in the breech position. For whales, it's actually important because birthing is a relatively long process, so having the blowhole be one of the last things to emerge means the calf won't drown before delivery is finished. It's also important for the baby to flop its tail
probably a
around
good
and
idea.
swim before it's even fully born. Also, whales used to give birth on land, so this didn't have to be a sudden transition. Nursing underwater doesn't work the same way as nursing on land. Whale milk is about the same consistency as toothpaste, and it comes out from a slit in the mother's abdomen rather than a nipple. Calves also help with this process by rolling their tongue into a tube to facilitate drinking as much as they can. Penguins and sea turtles also adapted their front limbs into flippers, snakes and legless lizards also reduced their hind limbs, and whales did not lose their pelvis. In fact, not only do they have a pelvis, some species still have a femur, a tibia, and a fibula bone as well, all of which is great evidence for evolution. Whale reproductive organs are no more different from those of other mammals than those of any other mammals are from each other. Here's a cladogram showing the diversity of just the female reproductive tract across mammals, and it shows a ton of variation, but if you look closely, you'll see that the uterus of cetaceans is quite similar to that of ungulates. Not shown here is that cetaceans and artiodactyls, which are a type of ungulate, also have the same type of placenta, which makes perfect sense because whales evolved from artiodactyls. If you really want to talk to me about weird reproductive organs, let's talk about kangaroos, which have 2 uteruses and 3 vaginas, one of which closes up when not in use.
When you really look at the evidence, the truth is, it takes more faith to be an atheist than it does to believe in God. You've really got to ignore the facts.
It's funny how we equate the word atheism with intellectual, when it's the exact opposite.
That's right.
Kirk, I have an intellectually stimulating theory. It's my theory.
Keko, is this shit that you had to watch growing up in the evangelical household? It reminds me of the banana being proof of God video. Well,
Of where the soda can may have come from. Billions of years ago, there was a big bang in space. Nobody knows what caused the big bang. It just happened. And from this bang issued this huge rock. On top of the rock was found a sweet, brown, bubbly substance. And over millions of years, aluminum crept up the side, formed itself in a can, then a lid, and then a tab. And then millions of years later, red paint.
is he saying that manufactured products evolved? Does he not understand how manufacturing works? I may as well have been. Oh, trust me, it gets worse. He's being sarcastic right now. I don't think he's being sarcastic.
Blue paint, white paint fell from the sky and formed itself into the words, 12 fluid ounces. Do not litter. You're saying, what are you doing? You're insulting my intellect. And so I am. Because we know if the can is made, there must be a maker. If it's designed, there must be a designer. To believe the soda can happened by chance is to move into an intellectual free zone. It's to have an echo when you think. It's to have brain liposuction.
He is talking about inanimate objects. He's talking about inanimate objects, not intellectual beings. Intelligent beings was the word I was looking for. What the fuck? That's such a bad comparison.
Hold this, Kirk. Behold the atheist's nightmare. Now, if you study a well-made banana,
What?
you'll find on the far side...
Wait, I'm sorry. The atheist's nightmare? Does this guy not realize that atheists literally use this thing to masturbate? What do you mean it's their fucking nightmare? It's one of their toys.
3 ridges. On the close side, 2 ridges. If you get your hand ready to grip a banana, you'll find on the far side there are 3 grooves, on the close side 2 grooves. The banana and the hand are perfectly made one for the other. You'll find the maker of the banana, Almighty God, has made it with a non-slip surface. It has outward indicators of inward contents, green.
I'm sorry. Is he saying that God made bananas because they fit perfectly in the hand of a human being, which is known for being able to adapt to different objects? Chat, I'm holding a highlighter. Oh, the highlighter fits perfectly. Look at that. The highlighter fits perfectly into my hand. Did God create highlighters as well? Oh my God, I just realized the guy next to him is Kirk Cameron. Yeah, so does my little penis, but it's sin for me to touch it apparently.
too early, yellow just right, black too late. Now if you go to the top of the banana, you'll find, as with the soda can makers, they placed a tab at the top. So God has placed a tab at the top. When you pull the tab, the contents don't squirt in your face. You'll find
Jesus
a wrapper
Christ.
which is biodegradable.
He's not even opening the banana correctly. You're supposed to open the banana from the bottom. You're not supposed to open it from the top. Oh my God. Chat. Am I a debate lord where I'm literally yelling at a guy for opening a banana the wrong way? I've been opening it the wrong way this whole time. I blame this video. We're doomed. Yeah, monkeys open it from the bottom.
Has perforations. Notice how gracefully it sits over the human hand. Notice it has a point at the top for ease of entry. It's just the right shape for the human mouth. It's chewy, easy to digest, and it's even curved toward the face to make.
What if you turn the banana and the curve is away from you? Oh, this fucking video? This is a fucking sex video? Yes! It 100% is. What the fuck? I've never seen this video before.
The whole process so much easier. Seriously, Kirk, the whole of creation testifies to the genius of God's creative hand.
It absolutely...
Literally so are penises, but apparently it's a sin to put one in your mouth? Yeah, because they don't even allow women to put penises in their mouth.
You think of the human eye. It has 40,000 nerve endings and focusing muscles.
Oh, he didn't put it in his mouth. They were aware, apparently.
That move more than 100,000 times a day. The human
Pet the
eye
Clint.
has over 130...
Shut the fuck up, Kurt. Pet the Clint. Nice name, asshole. Pet the Clint, chat. Pet it. Pet the Clint.
7 million light-sensitive cells. And even Charles Darwin himself said,
To suppose that the eye could have been formed by natural selection seems, I freely confess, absurd in the highest degree.
Find it, pet it, yeah.
So even the...
I mean, it's not that hard to find. I never had issues finding it.
The creator of the theory of evolution says it just goes against my common sense and logic. And so...
Oh, my God. Well, thank you for making me stupider, Keko. It's really not that hard to find. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot what I was gonna say.
Skin is incredibly thick and hairless, which is a relatively small adaptation compared to the other stuff on this list. Lung surfactants are a specialized lipid protein complex that help increase oxygen absorption through the lungs, and literally everything.
It's crazy how there are guys who can't find it. Like, it's literally right there. Yeah. Like, I accidentally find it.
Thing with lungs has them. We already talked about the blowhole and modified teeth. You can't just bring them up, say also, and then bring them up again. Light works differently underwater than above it, and while lots of animals have specialized eyes for seeing underwater, whales have much better hearing.
Ghost stumbles upon it. Yeah, I just accidentally find it before we even get into the good stuff.
Then they have eyesight because they echolocate, and a lot of them swim so deep that there is little or no light around them, which...
You know, it's about 5 inches long. Oh, it's also an upside down Y shape. Did not know that.
Sight wouldn't be terribly useful anyway. Using the phrase reorganize skull, bones, and muscles to distinguish a different animal is about as useful as just saying the words different animal. Literally every kind of animal has reorganized skull, bones, and muscles. And if you think having different skull bones is weird, just wait till you see literally any 2 species of fish. Lots of animals have modified ear bones, including pretty much everything with ears that burrows underground. The way your ear bones connect to your skull tells us a lot about what kind of environment you're living in. Humans also have a decoupled esophagus and trachea. They run parallel for a while, but they are different structures that only meet at the opening of the pharynx. All whales did was move the opening of the airway so that the nasopharynx is at the top of the head as opposed to the oropharynx in the back of the throat. We have both of those pharynxes too. They're
this is so nerdy.
Good gravy. Y'all need to learn some biology.
Okay.
Including
Every time I watch this, I say it's ridiculous. I say it's ridiculous that it takes 5 minutes to debunk literally 15 seconds of these charlatans. It's crazy. Yeah, the G-spot is take and it's just a clip being... Oh. The G-spot is fake and it's just a clip being pushed from the inside. Oh, I didn't know that.
growing several hundred times bigger.
Yeah, like Aunt Madge during Christmas.
Wow, a fat joke. Classy move, apologetics group. Although I should say, having a joke like that in a video about evolution is a perfect fit, because the practice of shaming someone's body for a cheap laugh should be extinct.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to study. I mean, if we don't, this test is gonna be an epic fail.
Listen, I'm not exactly known for being on top of pop culture.
Auto Carrot
but
hates me
phrases
today.
like epic fail had already gone out of style by the time I graduated high school in 2010. This video was published in 2016.
Dude, this guy's a year.
and
This guy's
now-
a year younger than me. He's so much smarter than me, and he's a year younger than me. What the fuck?
At the end of 2024, it feels like I just opened a
still a
time
spot.
capsule from the Bush administration. I don't know how I feel about trying to keep the spirit of 2008 alive.
You know what I'm thinking?
That we're really living on a snowflake in Whoville.
No. But cramming all these facts into our heads makes me feel like we're some sort of contestants on Jeopardy.
Welcome to Evolutionary Jeopardy, the game where you never know how things will turn out.
Wait a minute, are we not doing the burger gimmick? Or is this like a gimmick inside of a gimmick? Are we about to get double gimmicked? Is this gimmickception? Get it? They did an old meme, and
Just
now
stop.
I'm doing an old meme. They brought
Just
back
stop.
epic fail, and
Just-
now I'm gonna
just
bring
stop.
back blankception because it's a meme from
Just
around
stop.
that time. Wait, they're having cheeseburgers. Icon has cheeseburger.
You're kitty.
Mm.
Has cheeseburger.
Oh my god, I
Shane,
could totally go for a cheeseburger right now.
your category.
I'm gonna go for whale of a tail for 500.
Okay, from the high school biology textbook, we see the first animal believed to begin evolving into whales. It says, Masoni kids are one hypothesized link between modern whales and certain hoofed animals.
Oh, what is the imagined category of animals that includes sheep, camels, pigs, cows, deer, animals thought to be the possible ancestors of whales?
That is correct!
Holy crap!
Did she just say imagined animal category? Imagined? Are you gonna destroy a cheeseburger right about now? Yeah, I haven't eaten anything all day. Well, I had my lunch, but like, imagined.
There is so much wrong there. First of all, mesonychids were hooved carnivores. Whales evolved from hooved herbivores. Mesonychids are sometimes called wolves with hooves, but that's just a silly way of referring to them. Their family does not include wolves, nor indeed does it include any of the other animals that Jane just listed.
Yeah, but did you mention that it's literally a high school textbook spewing this facts, and they're reading it right out of the high school textbook, or like trying to read it out of the high school textbook and then getting it completely fucking wrong? What's a hypothesis anyway? Lamau imagined? Yeah.
Because all of those other animals were artiodactyls, meaning they
Also,
were
Giga, unironically, people don't understand what a hypothesis is, nor do they understand what the scientific method is.
toed ungulates, whereas mesonychids were odd-toed ungulates like horses and rhinoceroses. Now, if you replace the word mesonychid with the word artiodactyl and also remove wolves from the group, then what Jane just said actually makes
Or
more
what-
sense.
Or what a scientific theory is. Yeah, I actually want to do a video on the definition of theory in a scientific sense and the definition of theory in an English sense, because people fuck that up all the time. Because theory in English is Jesus is Lord. Because theory in English is something that's potentially not correct. Theory in science is literally like something that they're leaving the door open to potentially be built on later. Forrest talks about it a lot. Praise be! Praise be. Oh, I gotta watch The Righteous Gemstones.
The parts about it being imaginary. And that is because whales evolved from artiodactyls, and there's a lot of ways that we can know that. Whales have multi-chambered stomachs, like the kind that we see in herbivores that live on land, like their ancestors were. They also have a particularly thick inner wall of their auditory bulla called an involucrum. That involucrum is found in modern whales, in all fossil ancestors of whales, and in no other living or fossil animals on Earth. There's also another distinctive bone in the ankle called the astragalus, which is homologous to the human talus bone, but in artiodactyls, it has a very distinctive double pulley shape. It is found in Indohyus, which is the terrestrial common ancestor of cetaceans, and also in all fossil cetaceans that still have ankles. We're going to talk about more evidence for whale evolution as this video progresses, but even right now, you could put all that information together and ask yourself, if whales didn't evolve from land animals, why do they have the same super specific inner ear bone, a stomach that's usually used for munching on grass, and the ankles of a deer?
The theory of gravity? Yeah, a theory means it's not actual fact. Gravity is fake. I've been watching Force's videos like all week coincidentally. Oh, really? Ari? I just heard something fall in the other room. I should check that out. But Ari, it's the laws of gravity. It's not a theory. You think I'm serious? It's not a theory of gravity. It's a law of gravity. Gravity isn't a theory. It's a law. Yes. That's what I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted by something that fell over in the apartment. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Now, before we go any further, let's take a second to go back and grapple with what their book was saying. Because remember, it wasn't just their claim that mesonychids were the ancestors of all whales, it was their book's claim. And if you look more carefully at this paragraph in the book, it says that mesonychids are one hypothesized link between modern whales and certain hoofed animals. And right below that, it says, some scientists favor an alternative hypothesis linking whales to other ancestral hoofed animals, which are also ancestral to hippos and pigs. The artiodactyl hypothesis of whale evolution has been around since the 90s, but it wasn't until the mid-2000s that Indohyus was discovered and solidified whales as artiodactyls. So this is probably just an older textbook that is accurately and honestly reporting the competing hypotheses of its time.
It's funny how you're interrupted by gravity. Yeah, I looked over there and I actually didn't see what it was. I just heard something fall. That is kind of funny that I was interrupted by gravity as Ari was talking about gravity. Only theory, I'm diving out my window now. Relevant theory is time-space theory.
And that's what's so important to remember about science, is that we always and only go where the evidence is pointing. If we don't have enough evidence to say something definitively yet, then we're honest about the fact that there are multiple possibilities until we get more evidence that allows us to reject one. Remember, you never accept a hypothesis. You only fail to reject it.
Wait, the entire evolutionary ancestry of whales is based on an imaginary creature?
Yeah.
That's true.
And that is a completely different wrong statement. Jane's original claim was that mesonychids were a group of animals, but what she, John, and this palm cockatoo just said is that it is a single animal which gave rise to a completely different group of ungulates and a canine, and is just assumed to be the ancestor of all whales. So the writers just took two different hypotheses which they couldn't tell apart, and the silly common name of wolves with hooves, which they couldn't tell wasn't serious, and mashed them all together into one horrible...
Wait, are you telling me people that have bad faith intentions to misinform people are making bad faith arguments? No, I can't picture it, chat.
Straw man of evolution. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If the people who made these videos actually read the materials that they were trying to debunk, they would never say half of the crap that they do.
That's because they don't read. They don't read. That's the whole point of them not believing in evolution. They don't read.
Jane?
I'm going to go with Howling for the Sea for 1,000.
Your biology textbook also shows a diagram of a whale evolving. It depicts the next creature in the lineup, which was discovered in the 1980s. They only discovered partial fragments of the wolf-like skull, and since they didn't have the rest of the body, they imagined that it was an intermediate between a land animal and a whale. And textbooks included illustrations of it swimming in the ocean. But then more fossils were...
Those were two different animals! There were two different animals that you showed! There were two different animals!
...were discovered, showing it to be nothing more than a land animal. John.
What is Pachycetus?
Correct!
Okay, so at this point, they're just lying and no one is...
Woo! Shout out to Pachycetus. Nomar, it feels like you watched this video.
Pakicetus was the first mostly terrestrial cetacean ancestor that we ever found, and the reconstruction that we have of it is based on several fossils, not just one. The very first Pakicetus specimen was found back in the 1980s, and it did contain just a few skull fragments. But since then, we have found hundreds and hundreds of Pakicetus fossils showing more and more parts of these animals' bodies. The reconstructions shown in modern biology textbooks are from very complete specimens found in the 2000s. And it just so happens that when you compare those modern reconstructions from these modern fossils with the original reconstructions from the original skull fragments, there aren't really that many major differences, and that is because paleontology is not just guesswork. You can glean a surprising amount of information from just a few fossil fragments. If you show me even half of the jawbone of any primate, I can tell you what it ate, how it walked, whether or not it had a tail, and whether or not that tail was prehensile. If you don't know comparative anatomy...
Okay. Science is fucking cool that you could get all that information from just that, like, little bit. Whaleontology. Get it? Because we're talking about whales.
Anatomy, that all sounds impossible. But if you understand science, it's easy. As for Pakicetus, it was primarily a land animal, but it certainly swam quite a lot. It has several adaptations, which are similar to those that we see in other semi-aquatic mammals, like having super dense bones in its limbs, just like what we see in hippopotamuses. And also, hippopotamuses are also artiodactyls.
Mandatory joke. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I'm cracking up at whale. Of course you are, Keko. Of course you're cracking up at your own joke.
And also, genetic testing in the 90s revealed that hippopotamuses are the closest living semi-aquatic relatives to whales. And just one more thing that I don't think I've ever heard any creationist even mention is that Pakicetus isn't just one animal. Pakicetus is the genus. There are 4 different species of Pakicetus, and just like with any other genus, if we don't know something about one of them, we can just look to one of the other species and get some clues. So even if we did know as little as what John and Jane are claiming about this one species of Pakicetus, we certainly wouldn't know nothing. The point is, Pakicetus isn't just some random animal that we crammed into a space on our imaginary timeline. Pakicetus fits the bill for a whale ancestor, so we call it one.
Your pick, John.
Someone has to crack up his jokes. That's fair. Pack of CDs nuts. Got him. Got him, Giga. I like it.
Same category.
It's time for the Daily Double. If you answer this right, John, you'll get double the amount.
Oh, man.
Double the amount of what? There was no conclusion to that sentence. Also, that's not how a daily double works. You're supposed to wager an amount of money.
Okay. This is... He gets a little over his skis here. They're saying double the amount of the money that was on the board. And I understand that's not how daily doubles work. But he jumped at this one a little too quickly.
You already have, and then that's how much you win if you get the answer right, so you can double your money. These people don't know how Jeopardy works because if they watch Jeopardy, they might accidentally learn something.
Limb structure of this creature called walking whale.
Everyone involved in this video is insufferable. Fair.
Suggests that...
But not as insufferable as the top of the hour ad break. Because the top of every hour runs for a minute out. If you want to avoid the ads, you can over pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Also, chat, I told the girl that I got drinks with about like subscriptions and stuff, and I like partially did the ad segue. And as I was saying it, I'm like, oh my God, I'm saying an ad segue going to drinks with a girl. And these people are completely and totally wrong about everything. No way, Giga. Yeah, top of the hour ad break is insufferable. 10-10 due to the honesty. Then these people are completely and totally wrong about... Oh, I read that already. I'll take whales for 2,000 Alex. Anyway, here's the ad. Well, did she sub? No, she didn't sub. I had sent it to her. I had sent her the link to the stream last year. Oh, shit. I just showed pits. My bad. I showed pits. She domed goes. Oh, I knew one of y'all were gonna fucking make that joke. I mean, that'd be more action than I've gotten in a long time. But yeah, she did pop into the stream one time. She's like, "Oh, you were playing some game." I'm like, that narrows it down. But yeah, it was a while when I sent it to her. Oh, over there.
Animals could both swim in shallow water and walk on land. However, it appears to be nothing more than a land animal. In other words, it was defined as a walking whale. Not because it had a whale's tail or flippers or a blowhole, but simply because they believed it to be. In fact, they didn't even find...
I'm sorry. Are they saying things that have legs can't swim? Is this their argument that they're making and saying that they must have actually only walked on land? And also the picture that they're showing of the animal, the thing has webbed feet. Why would it have webbed feet if it was a land animal?
The part of the skull that would have a blowhole.
What is ambulocetus?
You are correct!
Once again, that's a whole lot of slander built upon just a little bit of misunderstanding. Ambulocetus lived an amphibious lifestyle, which doesn't mean that it could breathe underwater like a frog. It just means that it spent a tremendous amount of time in the water and a little bit of time out of the water as well.
Things with legs can't swim, got it, yeah.
And sea lions and stuff do today, except their head was a little bit more like a crocodile than a seal. It also has the same inner ear bone and the same ankle bone, and as far as the position of the nostrils is concerned, we can see the positions in species just before and just after them, so it's not really difficult to figure out where they would have been in the middle. More importantly, however, bones alone are not the only way to tell the life history of an animal. And to understand what I mean by that, you need to understand isotopes. Atoms contain protons, neutrons, and electrons. The protons are what determine what element the atom belongs to, so carbon will always have 6 protons. 7 protons isn't heavy carbon, it is nitrogen. 5 protons isn't light carbon, it is boron. Isotopes are atoms of the same element, so they have the same number of protons, but they vary in their number of neutrons. Some numbers of neutrons make the atom
take
unstable,
notes.
or what we call radioactive.
Take notes, chat.
Other numbers are stable.
Isotopes, back in my day, we just had topes. Back in my day, we only had topes. Actually, back in my day, we had isotopes because we didn't have climate change. We didn't have climate change. Climate change melted the ice, the isotopes. So now we just got topes nowadays.
These stable isotopes don't decay the same way that radioisotopes do. But because they vary ever so slightly,
climate change,
they're going to move through the world in different and predictable ways. So, for example, water made with heavy oxygen isotopes is going to evaporate slightly slower and precipitate slightly faster than water with light oxygen isotopes. When an animal eats or drinks or breathes or whatever, some of the atoms that it brings into its body will become incorporated into its tissues, including its skeleton if it has one. So when we find a fossil, we can test that fossil for stable isotopes, and the ratio of heavy to light isotopes gives us a sort of chemical record of the environment in which that animal lived and the
chat, y'all better be taking notes. We're gonna quiz on this later.
sort of things that it got up to when it was alive. When we measure the ratios of stable oxygen isotopes in the earliest whale ancestors like Endohyus and Pakicetus, as well as modern freshwater dolphins, we see that they consumed a lot of fresh water. And when we look at later species in whale evolution, like Georgocetus and modern marine whales, we see they consume a lot.
Giga's Restless Ghost, dumb. At least you're not dumb with a B. Could be worse.
More salt water. But when we look at Ambulocetus, we see those isotope signatures smeared all the way across the chart, with certain tissues of certain fossils registering as more saltwater or more freshwater or something in between. This suggests that Ambulocetus either lived in brackish waters or that it moved between salt and freshwater.
Dumb. Nice spelling, Giga. Yeah, I got a ratio for your ear right here, pal.
Different times in its life, probably as a migratory thing. Either way, this is clearly a transition between semi-aquatic freshwater cetaceans and fully aquatic saltwater cetaceans. This is not just some random dog thing with weird legs that we're calling a whale. This is very clearly a semi-aquatic mammal that is taking in way more salt water than any land animal should be.
Transition!
Wow,
Transition! Is that one of those trans rights things in transition? I need to put that in a video. I need to put that in a video. Have like editing software and have Uncle Clark be like, they want me to transition. What? They're transifying me. They're trying to make me trans. A transition is all because of these isotopes and climate change. They transit our semi-aquatic mammals. Who's next?
Serious circular reasoning.
Jane, your entire message is that the Bible is true because the Bible says that it's
Fucking protons turning me gay.
accusing anybody of circular reasoning if I was you.
John.
I'll go with whale of a tail for 3,000.
This creature is often depicted in museum and textbooks with a tail fluke. However, they never found the fossil bones for their tail.
The picture that you just showed does not depict a tail fluke, nor does the phylogenetic tree that I use. What are we doing?
What is Rhodocetus?
Correct!
Hallelujah.
Hey, this is my thought bubble.
Who cares?
Can we all agree that John is just the frickin' worst? They write him to be schooling Jane in every single episode, and now when she's finally...
That's because creationists are misogynists. So they need to make the male character seem smarter than the female character, chat.
getting ahead, he's just robbing her of her achievements in broad daylight. Writers have to make sure that young women remember their place in all things, even fantasy Jeopardy.
Pre-watch.
Let them get used to the idea.
Pre-watch, chat. Pre-watch.
Moving on. This creature seems to be nothing more than an extinct sea creature.
You will never guess what all extinct whales are.
Appears to be leftover legs from evolution. Actually turns out to be claspers, used during mating season. This is true in many current species of whales.
This is not true of any species of whales, modern or otherwise, because no species of whales have claspers. Claspers are something that you see on sharks and stingrays. So to say that whales have them would be making the case for some truly remarkable convergent evolution. Now, it is true to say that a whale's pelvis serves as an anchoring point for several genital muscles and is used during mating, and that's why they haven't completely lost their pelvis the same way that they've lost many of their leg bones and all of their foot bones. And creationists love to point to that and say that this is not actually anything vestigial, it's all just intentional design. The problem with that is that we see this trend of using the pelvis in this way going back 40 million years.
40 million years!
Also, in case you're curious, there's a word for that sort of thing in evolution. We call it an exaptation. An exaptation is when you take a structure that is no longer being used for its original purpose and co-opt it for a different purpose. Just like feathers, which were initially for insulation and are now used for flight, or penguin wings, which were initially for flight and are now used for swimming. As for the claim...
Kind of like my bed, how I used to use it for sex, but now I just use it for sleeping. Womp womp. Wait, I have that. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, God, I just love, I love that I just rip into myself all the time. Religious folk aren't famous for knowing much about anything pelvic related. That's true. I'm confused. I thought Earth was only 6,000 years old. That's what history book I read says. That's the Bible. Is it 6,000 or is it 10,000? I always thought it was 10,000. 6,000 sound. I think 6,000 sounds right. I screwed up in the beginning. Hi, Sabrina. How are you? You were streaming the other day and I didn't pop in. I'm sorry.
Of the tiny Basilosaurus legs being used as claspers, I have no idea where they would have gotten that besides their own imaginations.
Last one. This creature appears to be...
Saul Goodman. I need to finish watching that. They believe in immaculate conception, for example. True. True. Because Mary 100% definitely didn't have sex. Oh, dang, someone new to follow? Yeah. Go follow Sabrina. Why is your name not coming up? Why is your name not coming up, Chatterino?
No, my car's gonna bust. Okay.
For those that don't remember, when we played Repo, God, it was probably like a month ago at this point. Sabrina was playing with us off stream, and she was entertaining as hell. Highly recommend checking out Sabrina, chat. Highly recommend.
Nothing more than an extinct whale. John.
What is Duradon?
Excellent!
Did anybody else notice that we're not even picking questions anymore? When we last saw the board, there were still 26 questions to go, and now we're just ending the segment because the writers couldn't come up with 30 things they didn't know about whales. Also, Duradon was a whale and is extinct. So
I had to do it to him. I was a sole survivor. Yeah, it was amazing, Sabrina. You were literally the only one, and you knew we were watching you, so you were just highly entertaining. And you brought some of us back, right? If I remember correctly, but there was like several times you were the sole survivor because I'm bad at that game.
Yeah, it's an extinct whale.
Daradun sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, it does. Let's say I did. True. But chat, that was the day we played Repo with Giga, Jake, Gleok, Sabrina. I feel like we played with 2 more people. That was a fun night. Sounds like a true hero. Yes. Yes, Sabrina is a true hero.
Which means exactly as much nothing as when John and Jane claimed that Lucy was just an extinct ape.
That was a good time. Yeah.
As if anybody was arguing that she wasn't extinct or wasn't an ape. More importantly, however, Duradon shows us some really cool transitions between ancient whales and modern whales. Like, for example, the fact that they had differently shaped teeth with sharp incisors in the front and shearing molars in the back. Exactly like what you would see with land animals, specifically herbivores like artiodactyls. Modern members of Odontocetes, or toothed whales, have uniform peg-like teeth, and Mysticetes, or baleen whales, don't have any teeth at all. So yeah, Duradon is an extinct whale, and it shows transition during evolution. Congratulations, you just lost an argument you were having with yourself.
And the last remaining names, Mysticetes and Odontocetes, are just modern whales, baleen and toothed whales, respectively.
Correct. And also, all of the members of those two groups have all of the genes necessary for smelling above water, which is very
That's actually kind of
different
crazy
than smelling below water. Only most of those genes are silenced. They are epigenetically turned off. Do you ever wonder why that is? Do you think that maybe it might have something to do
Thank you for the lurk, Sabrina. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good lurk.
with, like, evolving from land animals or something? I don't know. Also, I just want to be super clear here. Mysticetes and Odontocetes are not the names of whales. They're the names of groups of whales. Mysticetes are baleen whales. Odontocetes are toothed whales. You can hear that word daunt, like teeth, in there. He did kind of say that at the end, but the way that he started that sentence by calling those names threw me off a little bit. It makes me wonder if he actually knows what he just said.
Well, John, it looks like you've won! You've won our grand prize. It's a...
New car?
No, a cold hamburger.
What? A cold hamburger?
Cold hamburger, John. A cold hamburger.
Hamburger John. John. Hello? John. Your burger's getting cold.
Oh, good. We're back to the burger thing. Does that mean that we can get back to the memes of my high school days as well?
What's up with the silverware?
Wait, that doesn't even look like a burger. That doesn't even look like a burger. It looks like chicken. What the fuck?
No. No, these are arranged in an evolutionary story. See,
John, you asshole, eat your fucking food.
we start with a knife that eventually evolves a round end to become a spoon.
Oh my fucking
And then
god.
over time, some notches form into it, and it becomes a spork.
Oh, fuck
And
these
eventually-
people.
A fork.
That's pretty good. Perhaps we can come up with some other theoretical evolutionary
Gotta hate this,
timelines.
yeah.
Like, let's say, for example, one
Why do these creationists keep talking about inanimate fucking objects evolving? These fucking dumbasses. I know that's them fucking making jokes and being fucking sarcastic, but that's not how anything fucking works.
One in which canines evolved into hominins. In which case you could hypothetically.
I want them to talk about Pokemon evolution next. No, Giga. Fun fact, they think Pokemon are the devil. Keko wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon as a kid. Also, they don't know what evolution is. Yeah, that is true.
Man, no, dog. I think your problem is that each of these utensils is designed for...
How about how Christianity evolved into Islam next? Boom. Got him. Roasted. Got him.
...for a very specific purpose.
Exactly. And just like the whale chart, each of these animals
Swish.
were created by God to be exactly what it is.
I touched on this briefly at the beginning, but that would mean that God created all of those creatures exactly as they were so that he could kill them, along with over 99% of all the other species on Earth. The implication...
Everything's a devil if you squint hard enough. Giga, I don't think they have to squint. I think just anything outside is the devil. Like, these big alpha tough dudes, they all talk shit and how, like, they're so goddamn tough and everything. Have you seen any one of these assholes go into a fucking city? No, you don't, because they're fucking terrified of the city. It's hilarious. It's like my favorite thing about quote-unquote alphas. They're scared to go to a fucking city.
of creation is one of wanton destruction and insane cruelty.
And Genesis 1:21 says, "So God created great sea creatures and every living thing that moves, with which the waters abounded, according to their kind. And every..."
You are citing a fictional work. Yeah, I said it, chat. The Bible's fictional. Alpha, is that like a furry thing? Yeah. But there are coloreds in the cities. That's right. That's right. There are colored people in the cities and they're all criminals. Oh shit, y'all are gonna clip me out of context there. Fuck. Otto. Hi, Otto. How are you?
Every winged bird according to...
Also, SCow can say that because he made the Chet emote. And he's also a person of color.
its kind. And God saw that it was good.
Otto, I'm still alive, by the way. I'm still alive. Just so you know I missed 2 days, but I'm still alive.
1936 says, and so both of Lot's daughters became pregnant by their...
He's also a colored. Keko. That was literally about to come out of my mouth, and I caught myself before I even said the sentence. Nice. How was work? I made income, and it wasn't that bad. Oh, I had a guy that wasn't that good at golf, and he literally, all I did was have him hit 7 irons off of every tee, and he shot 8 strokes worse than guys that use their whole bag. It was fucking hilarious. Oh my God, I see arms. Derry, sometimes you see pits too.
Their father. It's about incest.
What?
Again. Only this...
What? Wait. I gotta go back.
Winged bird according to its kind. And God saw that it was good.
And Genesis 19:36 says, and so both of Lot's daughters became pregnant by their father. It's about incest.
Also, I'm a creationist.
Only this
Good for you, Otto. Iowa got to you.
time, it's
Dude, look how many citations he has in the Bible. He is the most nerdiest nerd of all time. Look how many citations he has in the Bible. Look at it. Holy shit.
because God had just got done destroying 2 entire cities full of people because they were all just so sinful. But he spared Lot and his family because Lot was such a good person, despite the fact that he had literally just offered up his 2 virgin daughters to be raped to death by an angry mob. And so Lot and his family get to flee the city, but then God turns Lot's wife into a pillar of salt for the crime of looking over her shoulder. And Lot and his daughters couldn't even go back to grieve her, otherwise they would be turned into pillars of who knows what spice. And so they decide to set up camp in the mountains nearby, and instead of looking for other cities literally anywhere else, they decide the best thing to do is to rebuild civilization right then and there with just the 3 of them. And so the daughters...
Damn, God sounds based. Not based in any kind of reality.
Get Lot drunk and then rape
Salt
him.
is not a spicer. Technically, it is, Giga. Technically, it is. When they say seasoning things, they're talking about salt.
Which I guess they learned about rape from him.
I got pregnant again. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you and Derry are talking to one another. Jesus Christ.
So they probably thought it was okay. Anyway, that's where the Moabites and the Ammonites come from for the rest of the Bibles, from the incestuous date rape of...
Excuse me, spices need to be organic. Alright, fucking nerd.
3 genocide survivors.
Salt is not a spice, though? Okay. You're correct. You're right. It is a seasoning. Is that better? Are y'all okay with this?
I mean, seriously, have you read this?
I don't eat spices until it comes from a lab.
When you line up
Can we cancel ghosts for salt shaming?
a theoretical ancestor, a couple of
Also, Giga knows cooking too, so that's why I'm bowing to Giga.
and animals,
And she's also a woman, and women are smarter than me.
an extinct sea creature, an extinct whale, and a couple of modern whales, you can tell a pretty good story about how a 100-pound wolf-like creature turned into a 360,000-pound blue whale. But it don't make it true.
Sure. Kind of makes you think, doesn't it?
What is that?
Dude, that is the worst fucking pickle ever. Salt is a mix of metal and non-metal. Oh, like potassium chloride. A salt shaming.
Dean?
I think this one was from the Lord. Oh my God, you are the Messiah. I'm going to confess everything right now. You run that shit. What the fuck was she about to ingest? It's a pickle. It's a pickle.
60,000 pounds.
It's an awful
blue
pickle.
whale. But it don't make it true.
It's a fucking sandwich pickle.
Kind of makes you think, doesn't it?
What is that, a sardine?
Pretty sure that was whale
I
penis.
was worried about what was going on in your mind, dude, but what's going on in that sandwich? Go flop that thing at somebody else. I feel like I say this almost every time we watch a John and Jane video, but that was the worst one yet. There were so many things in there that were half-truths, misrepresentations, or just straight-up fabrications, and there were several times where they took a bunch of different stuff that they didn't understand and squished it all together to make something that was uniquely wrong. However, if you don't know anything about whales or about evolution, all that confusion mixed up with all the times
That is the
lie
saddest
about how
pickle.
scientists
Yes,
never
yes, it
actually
is.
found anything could be pretty compelling. I host several live call-in shows where creationists call me to challenge me on evolution, and I've heard arguments a lot like these several times from everyday people who are convinced by this kind of nonsense. For that reason, I'm gonna give this one a science teacher challenge level.
It's a delicacy, not a sex thing. Okay, trust me. The delicacy is usually a sex thing, Otto. Justice for the pickle.
4 out of 10. You need a little bit more than just basic common sense to get through it, but if you've had any formal training in biology, you'll be just fine. I've still got some open spots on my upcoming
Just
trip to
fine.
Malaysia, so if you want to go with me to go see some
Malaysia?
orangutans and sun bears and elephants and proboscis monkeys, then be sure to use the link in the description to sign up for that. I've got a long
Wait.
list of videos on the docket, and I'm doing my best to keep up with all of them, so if you want to
Give
see
them the
those videos
pickle.
when they come out, please make
Always
sure
give
to
them the pickle.
subscribe. It's easy, it's free, and it really does help me out in a lot of ways. And if
Wait, he goes on trips with people as a YouTuber? I feel like that's crazy. I feel like that's insane.
you really like my work and you want to support it further, please
I
consider
prefer wieners. Jesus Christ.
joining my Patreon for some nice perks or becoming a channel member for some nice emojis. The more members I get, the more emojis I can release, and I have a few special
That's
ones
right.
I want to put out there.
That's right.
That I'm for.
That's right, chat. That's just like if I get that's just like if I get more subs, I can get more emotes for you. Creationism isn't real. Why can't I create turds? Because evolution created your digestive tract to create turds. She deserves a crappy pickle.
Can you Venmo this?
Sorry, I got you, right? You see this? You see this right now? You know what I'm saying?
Derry, what the fuck? Derry, what the hell goes on in your streams? What am I doing? I'm going to die in the corner? I was just trying to show a clip. I was just trying to show a clip from your stream. Like, what is this shit? Like, I can't show this stuff on stream. Like, I'm trying to get clips.
She's gonna make a man very happy one day.
What?
Nice visual came. Super Blade, but you can't use Pokemon to explain evolution anyway because the epigenesis is not true evolution. Thanks, Ari. Thanks, nerd. Pokemon are real? Yeah. Oh, is this not... Does this one not work? Oh, no. Did that one not work? No. Does that one not work? Apparently that one didn't work.
God, it's a little.
It's like, oh God, what is he actually doing? I'm waiting in anticipation.
Oh my God! Of course, Ghost is here. Also, Labyrinth is there watching. Wow.
Gary beating her wiener. Y'all missed a good stream.
Yeah. Take that, weenie. You take that, you fucking weenie.
Robbie's taking so many screenshots right now.
You know, that just makes me think of that scene in
Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. But anyway, chat, it's fucking time. Also, guys, did you see the clip I sent you earlier in Discord? I kind of glanced. I glanced at the Discord. I did not see it. Do you want me to show it? Do you want me to show it on stream? I don't remember saying that. Oof. Oh my goodness. Imagine saying that during actual sex. The one I DM'd you? Yeah, I have it. Do you want me to show it on stream? I haven't seen it yet.
Look at the face with smiling.
Harry being a little overdramatic. You're going to roll your eyes at it. I know it. Oh, God.
Is this where I get to say no offense?
Jesus Christ. S-Cow. Chat, go give S-Cow a follow. S-Cow is streaming again. S-Cow is streaming again.
Aska, I'm stuck.
Give S-Cow a follow.
Well, I'm
I
stuck,
can't.
bro.
I can't crouch. I can't jump.
How's stream, S-Cow?
Oh, man.
Oh, that was great. All right, chat. I think it's time to do this. I've officially switched over to politics classification. So, no more ad rev for me. SCal, I marked it as unread because I was getting back to it later because I didn't read your other messages. I didn't get a chance to read your other messages. Gross, a political stream? Yeah. switch over political. So no more ad revenue for me. So the only thing that can compensate me for the value and the valuetainment that I'm providing is through gifted subs. Gifted subs or subs in general. Just so y'all are aware. Or biddies. Who pays attention to politics? Yeah. Politics suck. I'm not very political. I did vote for Trump because he's going to make eggs cheaper. Well, technically he did. It just took 6 months. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to do what I normally do and just put the link in here, even though Jubilee sucks. But take my biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. This is an hour and 40 minutes. An hour and 40 minutes. Is everybody ready for this brain rot that's about to happen? Here we go, chat. I'm going to fill my water as the intro goes. Oh, here we go, chat.
Lineage of settlers from the 1500s.
Colonialists.
Yeah,
you
colonials.
You don't look very Native American to me.
I am Native American. Whites are Native Americans. What are you talking about?
You're not.
What are you talking about?
You're a little bit more than a far-right Republican.
Hey, what can I say?
I think you could say I'm a fascist.
Yeah, I am.
Listen to me. I am an immigrant. I'm speaking from personal experience.
Get the hell out.
I don't even like... I should get the hell out.
Yes.
Why?
I don't want you here.
I'm Mehdi Hasan. I'm a journalist. I'm the editor of Zeteo. And today I'm surrounded by 20 far-right conservatives.
All right, chat. Let's fucking do this. Buckle up.
My first claim is Donald Trump is pro-crime and pro-criminal.
I don't think I can watch this. Well, we're watching it together, Otto. Grab your fucking popcorn. Here we go. Okay, so for new people that aren't aware of how this format works, basically, the contestant on the left makes a claim, and then everybody else tries to get into the chair to debate them on that topic. And then when everybody around them, when a majority of them have red flags up, they swap out for a new person. So this is how this works. Derry, thank you for the biddies. Amount of people have told me to get out. Yeah. Well, why were you in their bedroom? That's true. That's true, Otto.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mehdi.
I would just like to ask, what makes someone pro-crime versus, anti-crime?
I think when you're soft on criminals, when you let criminals out of prison, when you pardon people who've assaulted police officers, you're pro-criminal. Donald Trump...
Grab your wieners and popcorn. That's right.
People who were involved in January the 6th. I think 600 of them had been charged with assaulting a police officer or obstructing a police officer. 170 had pled guilty to assaulting a police officer. 70 had pled guilty to assault with a deadly weapon. J.D. Vance said, we're not going to pardon the violent criminals from January 6th.
They
Donald
did.
Trump pardoned all of them. Are you okay with that?
I would say January 6th is a very special case. I would say it's...
Bro. You can't sit there and say, well, it's a special case. All the facts that you're pointing to, that doesn't help my argument, so I'm not going to consider it. Chat, we are fucking a minute and 30 seconds in. Oh my God. I'm actively avoiding brain rot, so I'm going to tap out. Sorry, I don't think I can take 20 Nazis blabbering. Otto, I'm going to make it fun, though. I promise you I'm going to make it fun. When we do it, it's okay. Yeah. Otto, I promise you I'm going to make it fun.
It's almost a climax point in history. I would just phrase the question this way.
Climax?
Right.
Whoa. Wait. If he's saying it's a climax point in history, that means it's all fucking downhill from there. God damn, they don't know how words work. I know I'm nitpicking, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Now in the LA protests, if they were to, just for example, they were to rush
I'm
the
sorry.
capital of LA, I mean, they'd have
the capital of LA. Oh my God.
to move over all the homeless people living in tents on the steps of the Capitol. But if they were managed to
They can't stop doing this shit.
Get into the Capitol, and they were just protesting, peacefully. Let's say police officers were rushing them in. They were letting them in and saying, hey, you guys can go in, like we have many testimonies that say.
What about the violent ones, though?
Okay, violent ones like...
Does that mean City Hall? Yes. They're referring to City Hall, but they're calling it the Capitol. These guys' eyes are crazy? Yes. Thank you for the biddies, Derry.
Like a man named David Dempsey.
Isn't the capital of LA Anaheim? Los Angeles isn't a state. It's a city.
Judge, a Reagan-appointed judge, sentenced him to 20 years in prison. He stomped on police officers' heads. The judge said his conduct was exceptionally egregious. He attacked police officers with flagpoles and pepper spray. Donald Trump pardoned him. There's a man named Daniel Rodriguez. He got 12 years in prison for taking a stun gun and tasing a police officer in the neck and giving him a heart attack.
Is Disneyland actually?
The judge said he was a one-man army of hate.
That is
Donald Trump
Anaheim.
pardoned him. Does that not make Trump pro-criminal? He's letting violent criminals out of prison.
I would say no, it doesn't make him pro-criminal.
You're okay with that?
I did not say that. I said that one pardon against somebody.
It was 1,600 pardons. 600 of those were people
one
charged
one
with...
example that you just gave me.
I can give you more. Should I keep going?
Fine.
Shane
And I'll say the
Jenkins.
exact same thing every single
Then
time.
your argument...
Then your argument is bullshit. You know how many people think LA is the capital of California? Bro, I've told so many people where Sacramento is, and they call me dumb to my face. Yeah. People are fucking stupid. Sacramento is the capital of California. Los Angeles is the capital of Disneyland. Los Angeles isn't the capital of anything. It's just a really big city in the fucking state of California.
Will fall apart because it's not just one example if I keep going.
Go for it then.
Okay, Shane Jenkins got 7 years in prison for 9 criminal offenses, attacking police with a deadly weapon, destroying government property.
How do
Trump pardoned
pardons
him.
that probably shouldn't have happened turn into pro-crime?
So you've agreed that they shouldn't have been pardoned?
Sure, but that wasn't your claim, was January 6th. Your claim was Trump is pro-crime.
Yeah, because
He's literally proving why he is claiming that he is a pro-crime person, an individual, because he is pardoning criminals. Convicted, violent criminals. Keep your eyes on the guy in the pink behind Mehdi from time to time. He's the get out of my country guy and has very animated reactions. Oh. Capitals used to be in the biggest city, but Uncle Sam moved the capital of Illinois to Springfield to reduce Chicagoland's political power and created a domino effect across the country. Oh my God, Otto, are you correct? You might be right. Yes, same with non-Floridians in Tallahassee and non-Texans and Austin. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that, Ascow.
Pardons criminals.
Okay, I
He
would say that
pardoned
that's a
not-
fault.
Let's talk about non-January 6 people.
Okay.
He's pardoned people like Paul Walchuk recently,
Yep.
who took millions of dollars from his own employees, was sentenced to tax crimes,
Yep.
had to pay back $4 million. Trump pardoned him. He bought himself a $2 million yacht. Why is he pardoning criminals like that?
Well, I don't know. I don't think you should...
That's because white collar crime is okay crime. If it's white collar, it's the best kind of crime, and it's not a crime at all. They're just taking money out of my pocket, but I don't care. It's them brown people that are doing the crimes by just standing there. Because it's white. Uncle Clark. That's right, Derry. You're going to see a lot of Uncle Clark in this. Yeah, a lot think it's Orlando, especially sad when they are from Florida. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God, chat. Chat, should I put my camo hoodie on? Should I put my camo hoodie on and my red hat for this? If I'm going to bust out an Uncle Clark, should I put my camo hoodie on?
I don't think really presidential pardon should be a thing at all, but I
agree.
I don't think that
All right, pause.
that means something.
You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Thanks.
Gotta change the title then too? Okay. What are we changing the title to? You guys, wait. Y'all want me to put a hat on? And I think Houston is the capital of Texas? Okay. This is why I need to get my apolitical hat. I need an apolitical hat, chat. Chat, do you know what an apolitical hat is? Chat, do you know what an apolitical hat is? Chat, this is an apolitical hat. I need one. I need one. I need an apolitical hat. 20 Patriots versus deranged Antifa communists. Okay, that's gonna be the new title for the stream. All right. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Truth tellers pwn Aladdin. I can't say that. I can't say that, Keko. I'm Indian, chat. It's okay. Aladdin's not Indian. Isn't he Persian? Isn't it like Saudi Arabia or something? Hell yeah, brother. Apolitical pro-America. I need to send Ghost to make America Mexico again hat. No one would notice. That would be funny. Yeah, but Chuds can't tell the difference. Okay, what am I doing? What's the title of this stream? 20 Patriots versus psychopathic communist. Also, I know the hat doesn't look red, but that's so that my face isn't fucking red. What am I doing? 20 Patriots versus deranged Antifa communists? No, it's got to be something. It's got to be something. What can we do? The truth tellers pwn Aladdin's good. Go Giants. No, Giga. You gotta make your face red. It's part of the chart. Oh, that is true. That is true. I can do that. There we go, chat. Chat, we good? Is this good, chat? Is this good? Are we good? Okay, okay. Okay, we need the title of the stream now. We need the title of the stream now. What are we doing? Are we doing Truth Tellers pwn Aladdin? Because that one's kind of funny. I kind of like that one. 20 Patriots is pretty good. You look like you're going to look both ways before you tell your favorite joke. No, I know. That's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Chat, we're doing bait to get the chuds in here. We're doing bait to get the chuds in here. You know how Keko does bait to get the Hindu nationalists in here? We're doing it to get chuds in here. Get a piece of paper and write MAGA on it and tape it on the hat. No, it just needs to be a red hat. Far left, lies exposed. Oh my God. Should I say truth tellers pwn Antifa commie brown person? $20 followers of Christ versus Mowgli grown up. Jesus Christ. No, truth tellers pwn fake news journalists. That's it. That's what we're going to do. All right. That's what we're doing, chat. Here we go. Also, if we really want to do it, we could change the tags. You're still in just chatting? Yeah, I am in just chatting. That's what we're doing. We're in just chatting. But I set the politics like sensitivity classification or something like that. I thought politics was a category. Shh. We are just chatting.
Hey, how's it going? Mehdi.
What is it?
Mehdi.
You're from northern UK, I guess?
I'm from London, North London.
Okay.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This is how this is going to go? Oh my fucking God. This is going to be so bad.
Enough. What's your ethnic background, if you don't mind asking?
My parents are from India.
Okay, perfect. Just getting premise here. First of all, I want to say
the premise of Donald Trump being pro-crime.
No. I want to concern myself with why you care about what's happening in the U.S., first and foremost. Secondly, I want to say this.
He's an American citizen! He's an American citizen! What the fuck? He's an American citizen! What the fuck?
But the argument,
should people who live in the U.S. not care about?
Let's not interrupt each other. Because I have this thing, people know I have this thing. I have to stay calm, okay? So
okay.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
I am.
Okay. So basically you're saying if I don't stay calm, I become violently racist.
Happy that he released J6. In fact, so much so that I was prepared to protest if he didn't.
Okay.
So when you say, are you okay that he's pro-crime? Sure, because you know what? We're changing the definition of what crime is, first and
You
foremost.
don't think stomping on police officers' heads is a crime?
I don't think it's no longer a relevant conversation anymore. You're
Really?
arguing. No, it's not, because
I'm sorry. I thought these guys support the blue. So is it okay? Is it okay to violently attack cops now? Is that what's happening? I'm just asking questions. Is anybody else like, based on what they're saying, is it okay to attack police officers now? Because if that's true, then the LA rioters that they're claiming are bad are good? You mean to tell me I can slap my uncle? This is Mark Wahlberg if he stayed on his racist arc? True. Bet women around him tend to fall a lot? Yeah. I have a saying where I hate crime when I'm not calm.
you know what? Okay, have you seen the U.S. in the last 4 or 5 years?
Yes, I've
BLM
lived
protests.
there for a
Have you
while.
seen? Okay, I myself have been involved in these protests. I've seen egregious things that you couldn't even imagine.
That's because you were the one doing it because you were trying to create a false flag operation. You were trying to create damage so that the cops could come in and fucking beat the skulls of the BLM protesters. You were the one doing the erroneous shit. You fucking dumbass. He's probably a fucking boogaloo boy and shit. I support the blue when they split it red. That's right, brother. Better dead than red, though. You know, that's kind of like one of the funniest things to point out is like communism is like a red thing. And also Republicans literally are claiming that red is their color.
So we have
Being
no
done
rules
to
then?
conservatives, it's not about that. It's
What's it
about
about?
tribal warfare.
Okay.
That's where we're at in the U.S. I don't know where you're at in the U.K. You're from India, so I don't really.
I'm not from India.
Oh, sorry, your parents are from India, so
I'm an American
you have
citizen.
your own stakes.
I'm an American.
You're not American. Based on that logic, you're literally... What the fuck? Dude, this is so bad. This man is dysregulated. Dude, I cannot believe we share a country with people like this. Like, are you aware that your heritage is not American? Is this a dude that claimed that he was Native American in the beginning?
You know,
You're an American citizen?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know how you got that, but fair enough. Here's the
I don't know how you... He followed the rules to become an American citizen. Oh, jeez. Wow. Chat, I'm 5 minutes in. I used to troll conservatives wearing red ties by saying, oh, yes, the West will be red. And watch them get all mad when they realize what I mean. Oh, that's good.
thing.
Are you an American citizen?
Absolutely.
Okay.
But here's the
Not
thing.
sure how you got that. Okay.
Born here.
Okay.
Oh! I was born here. I was privileged to be born within invisible borders. I didn't go out of my way and study American civics and learn about American history to get my citizenship, but I'm better than you because I was born within the invisible borders of this country. Okay. I just wanted to be clear and just make sure I got that right. Bro went by the law and apparently dude has a problem with that. Yeah. I've already redacted twice and held back so many times. Every sentence, man. Dude, it's insane. We're 5 minutes in. If borders are invisible, why are they on my globe?
my family lineage is settlers from the 1500s, so I have some
Oh,
stake
so-
in the claim here, okay?
But you're
a little different
But you're
than
a
yours.
descendant of
Oh, God.
immigrants, settlers,
I didn't know.
colonialists.
Yeah,
You don't
colonials.
look, you don't look very Native American to me.
I am Native American. Whites
not.
are Native Americans. What
So-
are you?
You're not.
What are you talking about?
Why are they clapping? It's not even true. Oh my God. What is this? Oh my God. What is this made up mythos? I know that's basically repeating the same thing. What is This mythology that they have fucking come up with to think that, oh, us, the great whites, settled the land, therefore we are Native Americans. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then most of the room claps. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, I count BS on lineage to the 1500s. Yeah, actually, he might be Mormon, so that checks out. Mormons are really good at tracking family trees and shit. He's also probably full of shit. Silly auto borders went out of business in 2013. R.I.P. Borders.
Are Native Americans.
Really?
I think
What was happening before the 1500s?
I think you're getting confused with it.
I don't mind going on a tangent, but what was happening before the 1500s?
Calm down. I think you're getting.
What was happening before the 1500s?
There was indigenous people here that came here from
Do you know
Asia.
what indigenous means?
Listen, before
Indigenous
America,
people
let-
can't
you
come
let
from
me
somewhere
finish?
else.
Why do you ask a question if you're going to interrupt?
I'm not sure if you know what the meaning of indigenous means.
I do know what it means. It
Doesn't
means
sound
they
like it.
came here first, right? They came here from Asia by way of land bridge. Have an argument with Neil deGrasse Tyson or anybody else about that. I don't care.
Is he an American?
I genuinely don't care. Yes, he is.
Okay, just checking.
My point is, okay?
Nothing to do with crime. So far, you've agreed with me that these people
Because
are
you're
criminals.
derailing, dude. I'm trying
You
to stay on
literally
track.
sat down and asked me where I'm from. I think you do.
Oh, God. Dude, oh, my God. You can't have conversations with these people. You can't have conversations with them. Like, dude, when are they going to bring up, like, you're an American citizen, you have a British accent, you don't deserve an American citizenship? Is that coming in this video? I'm 6 minutes in, chat. Oh, this is so bad. Also, like, whose lineage, how many generations ago was 1500s, can trace family anywhere that far back? Yeah, that's insane. You know the people that actually can trace that shit back? Slaveholders. Slaveholders. I guarantee this dude's family had slaves up until Juneteenth. Guaranteed.
That, but I'm because
I'm
I'm
not offended. I'm
curious,
just wondering what it has to do with
I'm
crime.
always curious.
We're going to talk about
why-
immigration. Don't worry. Later on, you can come back.
I hope so.
Right now, you're doing a very bad job of making the case that he's not pro-crime
I just
and
got a
pro-criminal.
round of applause. I could probably get another one actually if I asked for it.
Wow.
So I don't think I'm
is
doing
this how
as
you
bad.
get rounds of applause? You sit in a room with 20 people who agree with you. Wow, amazing. Amazing. That
Well,
must
wait
make you
till
feel
this comes
good.
out. You know what? I'm
20
actually
people
glad
agree
you're
with
getting
you,
this
applauded you.
emotionally outraged right
Wow.
now. This is great.
I love it.
Do I have to say anything at this point, or are you just going
Please.
to keep going?
No, please.
Okay.
Make your claim.
My claim is that I don't care if it's pro-crime. You
Okay,
want to go back to the topic of conversation?
that's fine. We agree then. He's pro-crime
But
and you
I have
don't
a
care.
question for you, though. Do you care on the opposite side of the spectrum?
Yes.
Do you care about law being administered
Yes.
to the opposite side of the
Yes.
spectrum?
I think
when they're
anyone
doing
who
the same?
assaults a police officer shouldn't be pardoned. I think that Donald Trump shouldn't have pardoned 9 Republican members of Congress who were convicted of crimes, and I don't think Joe Biden should commit. I don't think Democrats should pardon Democrats.
Fair, but I don't
We
think
both
you
agree.
understand where we are in the U.S. then.
I think I do.
No, because you're
I think I do
arguing
this for a
from a
living.
position of like a U.S. that doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
We're headed towards
so
tribal-
nihilism, no laws, nothing matters.
It's not about
everyone's pro-crime.
It's not about that. It's that
That's
conservatives
convenient.
conservatives for too long have been playing it safe. They've been playing by
Pat, do you notice how, like, they just dismiss every argument? Just don't even have a conversation. Just everything you're saying isn't correct. And if it happens to be correct, that's an exception. This is... How do you have conversations with these people? Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Pointing the fingers! Sorry, chat. I don't know if you noticed, but the mic keeps popping up on me. The internet just ramps up the crazies like nothing else. Yeah. And like, I mean, the AI is literally a fucking Nazi. Tribal warfare? What the fuck are you on about, my man? Yeah, well, he's also a dude that probably thinks like, he probably thinks that like, he has to hunt for all of his food and everything, that he can't go to a grocery store. And that's what makes like the human race weak nowadays, is that we have grocery stores instead of going to gather our food or hunt for our food.
the law. They've been playing,
by the law.
Yes, they have.
Maybe you missed the Bush presidency. Did you live here during the Bush years?
Conservatives are
Didn't
so
play by the
concerned.
law, George W.
Let me
Bush. Nor did
finish.
Ronald Reagan.
Let's be respectful to you. Let me finish.
I'm not sure you've been that respectful, but okay.
I'm trying to bring it back, so let's both bring it back,
That's
okay?
good.
I'm conservative, okay?
Really?
Let me tell you this.
Damn progressives invading farming
by the
shit?
book
Yeah.
For too long. At this point, gloves are off, right? The left has made their point. They're willing
Are
to
the
do.
police force in Washington the left?
Yes.
Why were
Are
they
you
assaulting?
kidding me? The left?
What?
Are you
Police
insane?
officers.
Look.
Police officers are the left? Police officers are the left. He literally brought up the Black Lives Matter movement protest and is claiming that police officers are the left. What universe are they living in? What the fuck? 84% of cops voted for Trump. What? Progressives and vegetarian shit. Groceries. No thanks. I like women. Human been weak since we started processing our red meat with that demonic fire. Yeah. Apparently, this dude doesn't eat enough fucking meat that his intelligence is significantly not there.
LA right here. You think those stand down?
You think the LAPD are a bunch of liberal Marxists?
No, but I
Really?
think they listen to liberal Marxists who tell them what to do.
Okay.
I think they listen.
So they're just following orders. Interesting.
to who signs their paychecks at the
Can
end
I
of the
just
day.
check,
who are
because
liberal
you're doing
Marxists.
lots of little diversions. We both agree Donald Trump's pro-crime. You're just fine with it.
No,
Is that the position?
I don't
That's what you
agree
said
with
so
your-
far
I
for
don't
about
agree with your
5 minutes.
I don't agree with your definition.
What's
of
your
crime.
definition of crime?
It doesn't
Stomping
matter.
on a police officer's head
No,
is not a
what-
crime.
no,
That's your
what I'm
definition
saying-
of crime as the
He keeps getting
Native
me out of it.
American.
I am Native American.
If you
Okay,
say so.
So, going back to the topic at hand, we have different definitions.
This is just a natural progression of fascism. It has to keep on getting more exclusionary or it runs out of enemies to rile up their base against. Yes. And the ultimate end, the ultimate end goal of fascism is literally just a bunch of dudes. It's just a bunch of dudes. Bunch of gay dudes. That's it. Because eventually it's going to come down to women. They're going to get rid of all the people that aren't from this country. They're going to get rid of all the brown people. They're going to get rid of all the LGBTQ plus people. Then they're going to get rid of women. And then it's just going to be dudes. The final form is gay. Nomar, do you remember what Hasan and Hasan's community calls it? I thought he had a term for it that was just like gay shit. I can't remember what it was called. Our goal is to be gay, but not technically be gay. Exactly.
Of crime because you're talking
convenient.
about.
There's a
It's not
criminal
about-
code
it's
in
not
this
about
country.
what's
It's called the
convenient.
U.S. Criminal Code.
You know what? Let's focus
That's
on
what
what we
everyone
agree on.
focuses
I'm
on.
sure you and I actually agree on a
Do
lot
we
more than
agree
you
that
realize.
people shouldn't stomp on police officers' heads? Can we agree on that? If
I'm
you don't
not-
agree on that, then I really think this conversation is kind of
No,
pointless.
because first of all, you're saying what? That the police have the authority that they're given.
Also, these conservatives are fucking stupid. They should have raised their flags when the dude was calling himself a Native American. But again, they all fucking clapped for it. Offhand, don't remember. Okay. Because that's like Hasan brought that up in a stream one time. I'm like, holy shit, it's 100% true.
Given the authority, I don't accept the authority that's been given by liberal
conservative
Mark.
position. I thought the conservative are pro-police.
Then you
Or
don't
we
know what a
redefine-
real. Hey, listen,
So
you're
we
in a room
redefine
with
crime.
juggernauts right now.
We
Okay?
redefine
I'm telling you right now,
conservatives.
you are going to be blown
I
open
mean,
if you think
yeah,
that my
if we're gonna
position is
struggle with the
hard, right?
English
You
language
have
for the
no
next couple
idea
hours, then yeah,
what
we'll
you're up
struggle.
against right now. Okay.
100%.
Yeah.
We're going to have new and more effective Nuremberg trials. Inshallah.
Newsflash: the conservatives are liberal to me. Okay. Neocons, the libertarians, all those mainstream people, they might as well be leftists to me. Okay. That's
So
how
you're a
far to the right
Nazi?
I am. Do you
So
understand
you're a
my
Nazi?
position? So when
I
you
kinda
say,
guessed it when you
you
sat down.
say, about obeying police. Why would I give the authority to police? Do you know
think-
you're in
do you
America?
think that- do you think
Do
Donald Trump
you're
should
in
be
America?
pardoning
Newsflash is a very white line,
committed
yeah.
financial crimes?
Let
Are
me
you
see if I can remember
Are
his
you
name
pro
right, because
financial
it's so-
crime?
Do
Are
you
you
know
pro
Thomas-
financial crime?
Do you know
All right,
Thomas
pause.
Timbo is?
Pause.
I think the people who clapped you have voted you out.
All right. Head back to your seat. You've been voted out by the majority.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
All right. Head back to your seat. You've been voted out by the majority.
Nice to meet you.
Hi
Hello,
there.
sir. How are you?
Hey, so I'm gonna be as respectful about this as possible, but the truth is, your claim is completely
I'm going to be as respectful as possible, which means I'm definitely not going to be respectful.
bad faith. You do not care about being anti-crime. You yourself are pro-crime. Your side is pro-crime because you're a progressive.
How am I pro-crime?
So I'll give you an example, right? So your side, not Donald Trump, has passed a series of laws in California. Let's go with California. It's where we are right now. It's where I'm from. I don't know. Are you from California?
No.
Or? Okay. So in California, for example, the state legislature, completely progressive, just passed a law that limits sex offender registration to 10.
I wish the California government was progressive. They're not. They're fucking liberal. And they suck. The New York and the California state governments have so much opportunity to do good shit, and they completely fumble the bag constantly. It took the state of fucking Minnesota to do effective progressive policies with literally one extra vote. Minnesota. What the fuck are you doing, California and New York? I get the point of this game is about finding the fastest Nazi. Yeah, because Newsom would sign a pro-crime bill. Yeah.
10 years. It was life before. That's pro-crime. The legislature in California, which is progressives again.
It's called rehabilitation. So this is a crazy concept. When you have people in prison, your tax-paying money goes to keeping them alive. So if you keep them alive for the rest of their lives, it's more expensive. But if you only have to keep them alive for 10 years and you're able to rehabilitate them and become productive members of society, it's significantly cheaper, and then they actually financially contribute to society later. This is how society works. And if they're not rehabilitated, then they continue to spend time in prison, and you continue to try to rehabilitate them. I don't understand why this is a difficult concept. Just like when I run an ad at the top of every hour to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes a 3-minute ad break now.
Has passed a law that says the voter-induced 3-strike.
Yeah, but then they can't make all the important products like state-run restroom stalls and toilets or park benches or license plates for cents on an hour or even free. Exactly.
Law is no longer absolute. If someone attempt murders someone, stabs someone on 3 separate occasions, a judge now...
California voters changed the state's 3-strike rule in 2012, so the mandatory 25 to life sentence was only imposed on serious or violent offenders. In 2021, the legislature ordered a mandatory resentencing for those with certain enhanced sentences. This isn't a bad thing. Like, I don't understand why they think this is a bad thing. Like, the crazy part about these conservatives that want to punish people at all costs is they're going to go to jail at some point, and they are going to get these heavy sentencing guidelines, except they think the only people that are going to get sentenced are brown people because they think that brown people are just naturally criminals.
Does not have to give them life. That's a progressive law. That is not. That is pro-crime. You support that, don't you?
I actually don't support sex offenders coming off a list. I think they should be on for life.
Okay, so you disagree with progressives.
So hold on. You and I both agree that sex offending is a bad thing, especially child sex offending.
I agree on that.
I agree
the legislature
on that.
of California doesn't.
So I'm not here to debate the legislature of California. I'm here to debate Donald Trump being pro-crime. And I'm saying that Donald Trump was friends with Ghislaine Maxwell. When Ghislaine Maxwell, who's the worst child sex trafficker of our lifetime, she's serving over 20 years. Do you know Ghislaine Maxwell?
Yeah, she's actually not. Jeffrey Epstein's the worst sex trafficker.
He's dead. I'm talking about people alive right now.
It's interesting, though, you didn't use his name, right? Wouldn't he be the one who did this?
Oh, great. I'm glad you brought up Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein, before he died, did an interview with Michael Wolff. He's on tape. I don't know if you heard.
Dude, there's... How is he so cocky right now? How is he so cocky about this? Oh my God! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in!
Motherfucker. I have the thumbs.
Hi, Amaya.
Shove it up your ass.
Hi, Amaya. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I'm a variety gamer. I do a bunch of different games. I also do react content to YouTube videos as well as news and politics. We're doing a little bit of both right now. We are baiting. Fancy poo raid. Nice. We are baiting some chuds to come into the stream, as you can see on my stream title and see with my getup. And I'm busting out my Uncle Clark character from time to time because we are watching Mehdi Hasan debate far-right conservatives. We have now been doing it for we've been doing it for 30 minutes now, 25 minutes now, and I've gotten through 11 minutes. So, but anyway, Maya, I hope you had a good stream. I was lurking in there, so I have me on the other screen, but I hope you had a good stream. If you have to raid and run, I understand, but hopefully you stick around, and hopefully the Raiders stick around, and we will see you here in the future. Your wall lighting should be red and blue because of your love for the police, brother. Oh, yeah, we definitely, it should be red, white, and blue. I can do that. But also, I readjusted my coloring. So like I've red on my cheeks right now. So this is what I normally do. So it like looks normal, except my red hat doesn't look red. So I had to readjust it. And we said that it would be good. It'd be good to go back to the red face because then it fits like the chud perfectly. So that's what we're doing. Or white with one blue line. Oh, I can do that too. I can do that, cheeky. All right, let me do this. All right, color. Okay. All right. Oh crap. All right, so we go white. Go white. Go white. And then we go blue. Oh. Just like that. There we go. Okay. We got that. Or I could do red, white, and blue too. I could do red, white, and blue. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Red, white, and blue, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we got them. Oh, I can't wait till they come in here. Here we go. Here we go. Chat, why didn't you come up with that prior to Cheeky Goose getting in here? That's true patriot spirit here. That's right, brother. Oh, my God. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Anyway, let's get back to it. I got to catch up with chat real quick. Maya, thank you so much for the raid. So true. I witnessed a guy get given 55 years for smuggling drugs across the border. He told the judge there is no way he's getting that sentence because he's not Hispanic. Dougie Darian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I saw you in Amaya's chat. But anyway, back onto the brain rot, and hopefully I get through this tonight. It's been not good. It's not good.
The tape. He says my closest friend was Donald Trump. I was his closest friend. Elon Musk, I'm not sure if you've heard of him. He tweeted recently that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files. Yes. And Ghislaine Maxwell, who was the right-hand woman of Jeffrey Epstein, when she was on trial for child sex
Playing games, just lurking. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate you. I apprate the lurk. Feel free to jump in if.
So yeah, that makes him pro-crime and pro-criminal if he's being.
Feel free to jump in whenever you feel like you could add something, or if you just want to spam emotes or anything like that. But thank you so much.
Sex traffickers like Epstein. No, I'm saying he was friends. He was friends with Epstein. You haven't seen the videos? They danced together, partied together. Epstein said I was his closest friend.
He's not supported the pedophilia part. The only people supporting pedophilia
that's not true. Trump gave a speech about 20 years ago where he said Epstein's a great guy. He loves young women. A lot of them are very young. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, laugh, laugh. So yeah, I think he's pro-crime.
Spamming emotes is doing the holly. Yeah.
Do you have any friends who are criminals?
Not that I know of. Certainly not child sex offenders. No. Do you?
No, of course not.
Okay, so we're both in agreement again. So why are you defending Donald Trump?
If it came out tomorrow that one of your friends was a child sex trafficker,
you know what I'd do?
You'd stop being friends with them.
Yes. 100%.
And then I'd go on TV and I would say, "Oh, look, Mr. Hassan was friends with this guy 10 years ago. Therefore, he's pro-child sex trafficking."
What if Mr. Hassan said, I wish them well when they're on trial. Wouldn't you ever go at me for that?
You wish your
Wouldn't
friend
you
well
not?
on trial?
Yeah, child sex trafficker. Would you be mad?
I wouldn't wish someone well, but that's
Donald
your
Trump
gotcha.
did.
That's your gotcha.
It's a pretty
Is it
big gotcha.
He wished
Yeah,
a friend
pretty
well.
big gotcha.
Okay,
He
but
praised
see,
the. He
what
praised
you're really
They live in a different fucking world. How did Mehdi not just walk away?
trying to do right now is
That's
you're trying to
crazy.
get back to Donald Trump on a personal level.
Elon
Let's
Musk
talk
says
policy.
his name is
What's his policy?
Oh, you want to talk policies?
Yes.
So when he left office in 2020, he left behind the highest murder rate for over 100 years.
He left behind the highest murder.
Yes.
That is the most bad faith claim you could
it's-
possibly.
This is actually interesting. The murder rate increased 30% across U.S. cities in 2020. Their analysis found the spike was connected to local unemployment and school closures in low income in areas during COVID. Whoa. I did not know that. Epstein didn't ban himself. I always thought being their friend. Oh, your gotcha is wishing a friend well. Yeah, exactly.
It's a fact from the CDC
and you
data.
know what? Here's why it's bad faith.
Can I finish a sentence and then you can come back in?
You're just lying to people. Donald Trump.
I'm lying?
Yes,
Can I finish the sentence?
Donald Trump does not cause the murder rates. Murder is a state level
that's
crime.
hilarious.
Gavin
Conservatives
Newsom is
spent-
more responsible for the murder.
Wait. Murder is a state level thing, but then they're going to sit there and say Donald Trump will actually solve everything? What the fuck? Dude, fuck these people. Fuck these people. Why was he still friends with someone who knew was into kids to be able to wish them well? Yeah. Like, it was known that they were fucking sex trafficking minors. And he's saying, I wish her well. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Rate than Donald Trump is.
That's hilarious. So Donald Trump's not responsible murder rate, but other politicians who are Democrats
Yes,
are.
because it's
Everyone
a state
can see
level
your
law.
partisan
That's
shit.
like saying I'll say Republicans are too. State governors who are
Yeah.
soft on crime are the ones that are
Let
responsible
me finish
for
a
murder
sentence.
rates.
Yeah, and Biden allowed all the crimes, but crimes are state things. Yeah. Also, I think I've said this on stream, but every single fucking conservative will always drop it to the more local thing. So every federal conservative politician will say it's a state thing. Every state conservative politician are going to say it's a local municipality thing. Every local municipality thing is be like, it's not my fault. January 6 rioters were leftists when they were committing crimes. Yes. But they also weren't committing crimes. Remember, they weren't committing crimes. There has been 3 people that have now stepped in on this, and 2 of them have dismissed crimes committed by January 6ers. Democrat ran states. Yeah, except the murder rate per capita in red states is fucking through the roof compared to blue states.
When Donald Trump left office in 2020, between 2019 and 2020, according to data from the CDC, from the FBI, from Pew Research, it was a 30% increase in the murder
I was going to say, I don't believe the government.
2020. It was the single biggest jump in the murder rate since 1905.
And who's
so
doing
he's
who's
pro-crime
doing the murdering?
and
Aren't they
pro-criminal.
responsible? Who's doing the murdering?
The murderers.
So aren't they responsible
But why
for the
did it
murder
go
rate?
up on his watch?
What?
Why did it go up on his watch?
Gee,
He's
that's
very
a real
bad.
hard. That's
He's
a real
very bad
hard
at fighting crime.
That's a
for
real hard one to
Republican.
figure out, right? We shut down the whole economy during COVID. We told everyone they couldn't go out unless it was to violently protest. We told people that if a cop tries to arrest you, that cop's probably going to get charged with murder.
No, I think the pandemic had a lot to do with it.
I don't have words. Like, what the fuck? St. Louis is a murder capital of the world? Of the world? Wait, really? Because of murder tourism from Democrats? They only visit Arkansas to murder people? Okay, look it up. We didn't shut down. Why do these people keep thinking we shut down? Countries that shut down literally got out of COVID. We have people that have a cold in the middle of July. It's not a fucking cold. It's COVID. We still have COVID. What the fuck? Fauci personally locked me in my basement. Also, I love how they keep saying, like, there was violent protests in 2020. 93% of the protests were peaceful. 7% were not peaceful. And a vast majority of those non-peaceful protests were initiated by fucking cops. Is this guy going to defend Chauvin? Is that the next thing that's going to happen?
But the pandemic didn't finish in 2020.
What?
The pandemic didn't finish in
No, but
2020.
you asked why the murder rate went
yet
up.
if we're
The
going to
murder
play
rate
the
went
what
up
about game,
because of
you
all
guys
these
blame Joe
factors.
Biden for crime for years.
What Joe
For
Biden
years.
actively induces policies that are pro-crime. I'm asking
So
you
does
for
Donald Trump. Okay.
Name the policy
I'll
that's
name one
pro-crime.
right now. I'll name
Please,
one right
I've asked
now.
you for like 10 minutes.
I'll name
Please
one right
do
now.
that.
No, you haven't actually. You talked about
some of-
California legislatures. He pardoned violent criminals who
not-
then went
that's
on
not a
to
policy.
commit
He
other
did-
crimes. You don't think releasing violent criminals?
The cops are leftists, though, so it was leftist violence. That's true. That's fucking true. It was leftist violence because all cops are leftists. Not per capita, but number for number. Oh. Dude, there's a guy who defends Francisco Franco. For those that don't know, Francisco Franco, I believe that's a Spanish fascist. Left on less violence. Hate to see it.
Crimes into
A
the
pardon is a
community?
one-time thing. What's his policy
know-
he has pushed? Name a law he
Hold
has
on, no.
signed.
A pardon
What
is a
law has he
one-time
signed?
thing. Is a policy is not one-time
That's
thing.
like Jimmy Carter pardoned the
You
draft.
guys
Listen,
may want to dodge January 6th, the pardons.
I'm not dodging that.
Then
Jimmy
deal with
Carter.
it. Did you agree
okay,
with
I'm
them?
gonna right now.
Do you agree with
Jimmy
them?
Carter
Do you
pardoned
agree with
draft
the pardons?
dodgers. Does that mean his
I don't,
policy was
I don't
no one
support
has to...
Jimmy Carter. Do you
Okay.
support the pardoning of people who went on to be prosecuted for sexually abusing a 7-year-old child, illegal gun possession, reckless homicide?
Now, see,
These are people
there's
who
more bad
released-
faith. See,
these
there's
are people
more
who
bad
released-
faith.
No, it's not fucking bad faith. The people that he fucking pardoned literally got charged for this stuff and were found guilty of them. These violent protesters had a propensity towards violence, which is why they committed the violent crimes on January 6th. They served a whopping, 3 years? Do you think that's enough time for rehabilitation without somebody saying, yes, they're rehabilitated? Yeah, they can be pardoned? God damn. If Francisco is so bad, why did the liberal Californians name their city after them? Franco is why I'm banned from Spain. Yeah. What I've heard this story? Yeah, I think Escal might have told me that story off stream. When Trump was a draft dodger, he was just wealthy enough to get a medical exemption? Yeah. God, I fucking forgot about that one. Also, I love that they brought up that Jimmy Carter pardoned draft dodgers.
He didn't pardon someone for sexually abusing a
No, but
child.
they went on to be
pardoned
convicted
someone
of it.
for
So
rebelling
that's
against the government that they believed
No,
had rigged elections. That's what he pardoned them for. He didn't pardon them for sexual child abuse.
But they were criminals who committed those crimes. He let them out. So that means...
Okay. According to this guy's logic, he died in 75 but was buried in 2019. Wait, who? Francisco Franco? Also, that's gross. Okay. According to this guy, if people rebel against their government based on claims, unfounded claims, then that's okay. What if you potentially, theoretically in a video game, rebelled against a government where there's legitimate claims that you cannot actually survive based on what you're being paid? Is that okay? I'm just asking questions. My grandfather's feeding data to the OSS, and he almost got caught, so he escaped. They got him out and brought him to the U.S. and made him a citizen by him fighting in the army. Anyway, Spain labeled him a traitor, so when my grandpa was on his deathbed, he wanted us to spread his ashes in Mexico, U.S., Spain. As we were trying to get paperwork, the Spanish government said he was not welcome because he's a traitor, and thus my family is no longer welcome in Spain, and now I'm banned for Spain. Also, it's a different government. It's a different government. That's crazy that they still considered him a traitor, that they just carried it over.
So you say they're criminals because they did the crime, right?
Yeah.
Would you extend that to illegal immigrants, that they're all criminals because they committed a crime? I have a feeling your position...
It's a civil crime. It's not even a crime. It's a civil issue. It's not even a crime. It's a civil issue. They're not criminals. Well, at least they're not pro-crime.
Supreme Court. We're going to talk about immigration.
Someone who's illegally entered the United States, not a criminal, but somebody who illegally entered the capital
Not
is.
according to the Supreme Court of the United States.
The Supreme Court has said that anyone who enters the United States
The
illegally
Supreme
is not
Court,
a criminal.
and we can
Yes,
jump to
they have.
Can I get the case
We can
site?
jump to 20. You want to get the case?
The case site, please. You said the Supreme Court
The
said,
citation of the case.
Yes, that entering the United States illegally is not a crime.
It's called Arizona versus United States 2012. Go look it up.
Pause. You've been voted out by the
2012! 2012, that was 13 years ago. Bet for me, fucking work. I'm sorry, Otto. I hope you have a good night's rest, and I hope work isn't too bad for you. My grandpa got out of bed weak as fuck, went outside and burned a Spanish flag right then. Fucking badass grandpa.
majority, please return to your seat.
Hey, how's it going?
How are you going, sir?
Nice to meet you, Mehdi.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. I really just more want to get an understanding. When you say
2012, the world ended 2012, so it doesn't count true.
Criminal, what do you mean?
I mean that when confronted with people who've committed criminal acts, Donald Trump has been either soft on them, friendly with them, pardoned them, and of course, let's not forget, I mean, we've got 5 minutes left, I'm surprised it hasn't come up earlier, he's a convicted criminal himself sitting in the White House.
Okay, I want to make sure I understand you correctly, because I don't want to strawman you.
No,
You're saying
I appreciate that.
every time that he's been confronted...
Not every time. I
Most
didn't say
times.
the words every time.
Most times.
A lot of the time.
A lot of the times.
Yes.
He's leaned towards criminal activity.
I didn't say criminal activity. He has committed crimes.
Endorsed criminal.
He's been indicted for 88 different criminal offenses in 4 different jurisdictions by 5 different grand juries. He was convicted himself on 34 different criminal offenses by a jury of his peers. Okay. But let's park that for a moment. Okay. Separate to his own crimes, when confronted with the crimes of others, or the alleged crimes of others, for example, a Chinese crypto billionaire called Justin Sun, who was being investigated for market manipulation, Trump dropped the case, invited him to the golf course, invited him to the White House,
plenty of examples,
and the guy
plenty of
invested $70 million in Trump's cryptocurrency.
So what I want to ask you this.
How can you make an argument against this when you literally said plenty of examples? How many examples do you need? But one amount.
Okay,
crime in my
so
view.
Is it possible, because remember, the burden of proof's on you, right? You have to prove. Is it possible that all these things that he's done that supposedly make him pro-crime, is there's another reason for the doing it? There's other justification. For example.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Is he literally about to say that this is part of like God's plan? Is that what's about to happen? Oh my fucking God.
Let me give an example, and then you can rebut it. The J6.
Yes.
Is it possible that he could have done this to unite the country, to move past, to go to a new chapter? If it's even possible, I think you would have to admit that there's another possibility. Therefore, he's not pro-crime.
Has he said that?
At least in possibility.
So let me agree and disagree.
He hasn't even said that.
I agree with you that intent could
fine. Let's make that argument. But if he was doing it to unite the country, why would he not come out and say that? Why would he not come out and say that? That's fucking easy PR. That's easy PR. Literally every president has gone on and said, I'm going to unite the country. Donald Trump has never fucking said those words ever. Okay, maybe not ever. I think he said it in bad faith on like his acceptance speech when he was elected. But God fucking damn it.
Be different. I don't think Donald Trump was sitting there saying, how can I increase the level of murders? Let me release some murderers.
Right.
I'm not saying he did that on January 6th. I don't think he was trying to unite the country. That's where we disagree. That's bullshit. In fact, he divided the country further. But intent doesn't really matter to my claim. If he's releasing violent criminals,
wait.
it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
No, he's pro-crime and pro-criminal.
No, but that's a big indictment to say pro-crime.
Nice chair covering. Thank you. They're just 2 kafiyas. Okay. Mehdi has him cooked here. Even if you are pardoning to unite the country, you're still pardoning a criminal. You're still pardoning a criminal, which still makes you pro-crime. It's not that hard.
That means
if I'm
he's
confronted,
for crime.
I'm confronted. Well, he is, because for example, I gave an example.
No. It could
Can I
be
finish?
possible.
I didn't
Okay, sorry,
interrupt you.
forgive me.
Your friend earlier, your ally, said, where has he done stuff that's increased the crime? I'm telling you, people have been pardoned who have been convicted on multiple other crimes. These people who we pardoned had previous criminal records. They were not just some folks chilling around and go, we're against the takeover of our country, we're opposed to rebellion. A lot of these people already
Also, that's a terrible Chud accent.
He looked at those people and said, you know what? They've been convicted, in many cases, by Republican judges, But I'm going to let them out. Yeah, that makes
can I
you
ask you a question?
pro-criminal.
Is it possible?
Very
Okay,
much so.
all I'm trying to
And if Joe Biden had done it, you'd be attacking him.
Sure. Is it possible that their conviction was part of a plea? It's like, oh shit, I can't get out of this, so I got to take a plea deal.
Some of them, maybe.
A lot of them.
He mentioned that. He literally mentioned that. He said 600. He said 600 of them were violent. 70 of them were pleas. I think it was 70 or 60 or something like that. Were plea deals, admitting to violent crimes. The rest of them weren't plea deals. What the fuck? There were just as many people vocally against the pardons as for them. So much for bringing people together. Yeah. If you plea, you admit guilt. That's the condition of the plea. Yes. But again, everybody knows the United States government will throw everything at you in hopes that you will not go to trial, because trials are expensive. Okay? So plea deals don't necessarily mean, like, for people that are poor, they can't afford lawyers to get them out of things. So the prosecutors will throw a fuck ton of stuff at them in hopes that they'll fold so it doesn't go to trial, right? They'll say, we have this, 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 and this on you. Like, we definitely have this. You're fucked. Like, just sign this, right? So those people, you could say, maybe we could throw out those guilty pleas. Not the January 6ers. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The January 6ers flew in on private jets to go there. Poor people don't take a day off in the middle of the work week to go storm the Capitol unless they're insane. They're insane. That's a different thing. If you plea, you admit guilt. That's the condition of the plea. I know the concept well. Yeah.
Our own lying eyes on tape, battering police officers.
So I want to eventually.
Did you watch live on January 6th? What happened?
To be completely honest, I'm pretty novice on this.
Okay.
I'm more trying to target. You're saying he's
I'm novice on
pro-crime.
this?
In my head,
I'm
just
saying-
thinking this logically. Let me finish. If I can finish for 1 second. If thinking this, there's a possibility that he might have had other reasons. For example, unifying the country. Next chapter, right?
It doesn't matter. Those reasons don't matter.
Pro-crime. There was other reasons. I'm just saying that's a possibility. And if that's
and
a
I'm saying it's a possibility, but I'm saying it's irrelevant because
Yes.
you're knowingly releasing violent criminals
Yep.
out into the community, pardoning, not just releasing. Then yes, you are being pro-criminal. And I've interviewed police officers.
I don't
who
know
are-
about that
I've
case, but
interviewed police officers who have been assaulted, beaten, had to retire from the police office, broken bones.
Can I move really
Let me
quick
say this
to-
out.
yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
finish very quickly. I've interviewed these police officers. They've been beaten by people who they've then seen walk off the streets and then carry on threatening them. Yes, when Donald Trump is responsible for that, you're definitely pro-crime.
Okay, I doubt
All
a lot
right,
of the sources,
pause.
but
You doubt
Pause.
police officers who testified to being assaulted?
You've
Wow.
been voted out by the majority. Please return
Nice
to your
to meet you.
seat.
Thanks. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are
Nice
you?
to meet you, Mehdi.
So you claim that your main claim is that Trump pardoned some people from January 6th. By the way, I was there. I saw it all firsthand.
I saw it firsthand. It was just a tour. Is this what this dude's about to say? Have you thought that maybe it's not because he's pro-crime, but someone was paying him a few million to do so? No. No, he fucking pardoned them so that he would have, he pardoned them so he would have, like, a fucking private military that would do anything for him. He literally, he pardoned him so he'd have his own brown shirts, which now he has with ICE. Did you just admit to a crime? I mean, I guess he admitted to, like, trespassing and shit like that. But he hasn't admitted that he was, like, on the Capitol. He just said that he was there. He was pardoned? Well, I don't know if he was pardoned, but we'll find out in a second.
About a football field away. There's smoke in my eyes. Bloodied. It was
Oh, it was a football field away. I had smoke in my eyes. I was bloodied. Why were you bloodied?
crazy day.
Were you convicted of any crimes?
No, of course not, because I didn't enter the building. Stay very peaceful. But your entire claim is that
Why were you bloodied? Wait, why were you bloodied if you were very peaceful? That's weird.
that he
That's not my
pardons.
entire claim.
That's basically you keep
No,
bringing
I
it up.
mentioned-
All you do is bring it up.
Okay, I'll mention
Well,
some other
let me
people.
say this.
Are you
Let me
okay
say
with
this.
his pardoning of Paul Wolchak, who
let
stole
me
money
bring
from
this
his
up.
employees?
You keep talking
or
about
9 former
partying.
members of Congress. That's,
You
that's
keep
my
talking
claim.
about
He
partying.
keeps
I can beat it up, mommy.
criminals. That makes him.
You know who else
pro-criminal.
pardoned a big criminal?
Go on.
Hunter Biden was pardoned.
Yeah, I don't think he should have done
Crack
that.
cocaine.
Jesus fucking Christ. All they have is whataboutisms. That's all they have. They just have whataboutisms. They don't have anything else. Also, the more they talk about Hunter Biden, the more legendary they make him. Start talking about Hunter Biden's massive penis. Start talking about Hunter Biden's massive throbbing cock and how you want to see it. Like, they literally talk about, like, we need to see all the tapes. We got to watch all the tapes. We got to watch all the tapes. We need to see Hunter Biden's massive, veiny cock. That's it. That's all they want to do. They just want to see Hunter Biden's massive hog. It was peace, blood, ghost. Stop trying to implicate a patriot. My bad. My bad. We need to see all the tapes. Yes, yes. God damn. The more and more they try to shit on Hunter Biden, the cooler they make him. The cooler they make him. The dude was smoking crack and banging hookers with a massive hog. Like, what the fuck? Chat, I had a conversation with, this is when I was on a job, and there was a conservative working with us, and we were having conversations, and he kept bringing up Hunter Biden's laptop. And I go, yeah, dude, let's see all the videos. I want to see all the videos on there. I want to see Hunter Biden's throbbing cock. And he kept saying things, and I kept interrupting. I'm like, I want to see his massive, throbbing penis. I want to see if he's cut or uncut. And I went on for 5 minutes. The thing that makes it funnier is this conservative was also gay. I went on for a full, 3 minutes describing Hunter Biden's cock, and I just kept going until I got him to break, and I finally got him to laugh, and then I stopped. The other two people that were sitting there were fucking keeled over laughing. It was one of the funniest moments I've ever had with a conservative.
Cocaine,
He should have done
and
that.
he had hookers there too.
I'm with you all.
Yes, he's cool. He does cocaine and has hookers.
I think Joe Biden in that instance was pro-crime. He shouldn't have done it.
Well,
he
so
shouldn't
he
have
was
done it.
overall pro-crime
He shouldn't have
just
done
because
it.
he did that
No,
one.
but Joe Biden didn't just. So if it was just a pardon, then you'd be fine. But I already mentioned there's also the fact that Joe Biden wasn't actually a convicted criminal in office. Trump has committed crimes. Trump hangs around with criminals. He spent much of the 80s hanging around with the New York mob. He hung around with Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell.
Well, that whole that's
According to the Fear City documentary and the other reports, Trump worked with the mafia on certain construction jobs that involved union supply and contracting companies that were under mob control. Are we shocked? Are we shocked, chat? Also, did you notice he started backpedaling immediately as soon as he brought up Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell?
Keep going.
Jeffrey Epstein lived in West Palm Beach, the area, and that's the closest golf course he could go to.
Do you think?
And he's very,
do you think
very
Donald
rich,
Trump
so
is
he
in the
paid.
Epstein
So he
files?
paid.
Do you think Donald Trump is in the
As
Epstein
soon
files?
as Trump found out,
Do you think
that
Donald Trump is in the Epstein files?
No, I do not. And here,
What, is
let
Elon
me-
Musk
let
lying?
me explain. Let me explain this.
Okay.
He lived in the area in Mar-a-Lago, near Mar-a-Lago, so he bought obviously a ticket to go in there.
Yep.
As soon as Trump found.
Chat, the nearest golf course near me in Georgia is Augusta. That's why I go to Augusta. What the fuck are you talking about? You know you can go to other golf courses, right? You don't have to go to a private golf course, be seen, filmed with the owner of the fucking golf course, and then, oh my God, I live in Georgia too. Cheeky, I don't live in Georgia. I'm on the West Coast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get you excited. I was just making up a ridiculous example. They don't exist. They were fabricated by the left. That's right. Cheeky, I'm so sorry to get your hopes up. I was just bringing up a ridiculous example that my chat who doesn't like sports might know.
found out that Epstein had done all those bad things, immediate ban
That's
from
not true,
Mar-a-Lago.
but okay.
Immediate ban
It's
from
not
Mar-a-Lago.
true.
Yes, it
That's
is.
not true.
Yes, it
That's
is.
not true at all.
Ghislaine Maxwell recruited some of the girls that were abused from Mar-a-Lago.
So listen.
That explains why Epstein wanted to go there, but not why Trump spent time with him there. True. God forbid I relate to my streamer. I'm sorry, Cheeky. I'm so sorry. I feel fucking horrible now. It makes you feel better. Escal used to live in Georgia. Yeah, Escal. I feel like Escal has lived everywhere. I feel like every time I have a conversation with Escal, I find out that he's lived somewhere else.
Listen to this.
From Mar-a-Lago. That's pretty outrageous, right?
Elon Musk tweeted that out.
And Cheeky, you in Georgia, you mean the country, right? You mean the country of Georgia, not the state of Georgia, right? Oh shit, I said Augusta. I guess that joke doesn't work. My bad.
In a fit of rage, okay? Do you
Sometimes
really?
people
Do you
tell
really
the truth
think,
when they're angry.
Do you really?
The
think,
truth comes out when people are angry sometimes.
So Cash
we
Patel,
might see that today.
Cash Patel literally said that Elon Musk had no access to the Epstein files. So
Cash Patel said that Epstein killed himself. Do you agree with that?
Whatever he says goes. Then yeah, I don't care.
You do?
He knows more information than
A
I do.
lot of MAGA people are upset
He knows
with
more
Cash Patel
information
for
than I
saying
do.
that.
But here's the actual claim.
Suddenly people are trying to vote you out because you said you.
He's on the run from Spain. He's got to move a lot. I used to think Denmark was a state. My stepdad was a colonel in the army, sir. I lived a bunch of places while taking care of my mom and then him after his strokes. Oh. Actually, I think I should have known that. That makes more sense, though, when you moved a bunch of places.
Agree with Cash Patel on Epstein.
I used to think Denmark was a state. What the fuck, Keko? Keko, you know Cozy lives in Denmark, right? You know Cozy lives in Denmark, right?
No. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to put that. They said.
Yeah, I lived in Orange County, New York. You know what's in OC, New York? Yeah, Orange County Choppers. Who the fuck is this? Cozy.
No.
So freely.
No.
So freely.
Absolutely not.
Friend with so freely.
Are you joking?
In that so freely like orbit. JJ, no. Okay. My bad, Keko. The fuck, Cozy? What was that? Anyway, back to the brain rot.
He knows more information
All
than
right,
I do.
Pause. That's time. Please return to your seat.
Good to meet you.
Yeah. Take care.
Dude. I don't know if I would shake any of these guys' fucking hands. You're shaking hands with Nazis. Like, oh, fuck. It's so gross.
Surrounded is now a podcast, available wherever you listen.
It's a
Search
podcast?
Surrounded, plug in, and stay part of the conversation.
Oh
Anywhere,
my
anytime.
God. It's a fucking podcast? That's gross.
My next claim is that
That's gross. Fucking debate perverts on fleek. Fucking podcasting it? Ugh. Columbus, Georgia was Fort Benning and El Paso was Fort Bliss. Actually, I heard Georgia's pretty beautiful. I took a landscape architecture class and we learned about city designs and stuff like that. And Savannah, Georgia took the initial plans of Philadelphia, but implemented it throughout the city, where like every 4 blocks there would be a park. So Savannah, Georgia looks incredible. Philadelphia, they tried to do it, and then eventually it got so big that they just didn't stick with that plan, which was Ben Franklin's original plan. Fun fact.
Donald Trump is defying the Constitution.
It should be
Nice to meet
pleasure
you.
to meet you, sir.
Mehdi, lovely to meet you.
So I would say
This guy's a
that
little
with
excited.
Trump being anti-constitution, I don't really care, to be quite frankly.
Okay.
Because in regards...
Savannah's a really nice city. This guy's
the
insane.
Constitution is a document that should seek to serve us.
Yes.
And when it fails to seek to serve us, that can be amended. Laws can be changed.
Okay.
And quite frankly, the fact is, we're
Oh
defending
my God, they
things in
clap.
this
Not a
country
lot
that
of them
shouldn't
clap,
be
though.
defended. The First Amendment...
So the thing you got to realize about conservatives is they will constantly cite this Constitution. So to get them to like go against the Constitution, that's kind of a big deal, which is why not really a lot of them clap there. Savannah is an art town. Savannah College of Arts is one of the most popular film schools. Wait, are you telling me Savannah, Georgia, in the great deep South has a liberal art school? No way.
should not defend pornography, and making children and women be victimized, making women and children be victimized.
Can someone tell these people that pornography is consensual? That legal pornography is consensual? That women enjoy sex? Oh my God, they don't know that women enjoy sex. Oh my God, they don't know that women enjoy sex. They forgot. Or they didn't forget. They just didn't know that women enjoy sex. Real voice chat. I also have a great photography and journalism program. Don't defend pornography, but grab them by the pussy. Yeah.
Victimized as a result of that. I think things like blasphemy shouldn't be allowed per the First Amendment. I
Blasphemy?
think that, quite frankly,
Blasphemy? We're talking about religion? We're talking about religion? We're talking about a fake fictional book? Come on.
there are a lot of legal processes that are enabling criminals and bad people to fully enact their will in this country
He just described Donald Trump.
in the name of the Constitution or following the Constitution. So
You just described Donald Trump.
Is anti-Constitution good? And I think he should go further.
So this is wonderfully revealing of the modern conservative mindset. So I appreciate you spelling it out so openly. Just checking, do you support the Second Amendment?
I do.
Okay. Surprise. I was shocked.
So, okay. So you don't support the Constitution, but I support one aspect of the Constitution, of the thing that I don't support. Okay. How can you support the Second Amendment if you don't support the document that the Second Amendment's in? When you say you don't support the document, you can't support the things that are in the document. You can support a right to bear arms. You can say that, but you can't say you're supporting the Second Amendment. I only spent a day there and was almost hit by a car, but the park and surrounding area I went to was really nice. Yeah. That's what I mean by like every like however many blocks they build a park.
I'm saying that Donald Trump is defying the First Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, the 14th Amendment. He's thinking of defying the 12th and 22nd Amendments. You're saying you don't care about the Constitution, but actually you do because you quite like the Second Amendment.
Also, fun fact, the reason he knows all the amendments, one, because he's an incredible journalist, but two, because he had to fucking study them to become an American citizen.
Just don't like the bits that you disagree with. Can I just be clear on that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm more than willing to amend it and include
whenever
the
it's in your
Second
favor.
Amendment. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So can Democrats do the same when they're in office?
No, absolutely not. Because
Whoa!
No, I don't. Absolutely not.
What do you believe in?
Autocracy.
By who?
Honestly, quite frankly, anyone who is in line with Catholic teaching.
Donald Trump is not Catholic.
Of course, he's not. I completely agree, and
so
that's
you
part of
support
the problem.
Trump? You don't support Trump?
No, I don't. I didn't even vote for him. I wrote in like John Pork or someone. I can't even remember.
Why did you vote if you don't believe in democracy and you want autocracy?
Well, because quite frankly, I voted. I kind of voted just to.
I came with this argument, but I'm bored of my own argument. I'm much more interested in this. So
yeah, absolutely.
How do we get to an autocracy?
I think, quite frankly, that if we are able to enact local leaders.
Who is the we, by the way?
I think, quite frankly, these far-right conservatives sitting right around
White
me.
people?
Yeah,
no
absolutely.
So,
well,
some
actually,
of you guys,
I have quite
some of the people in this room.
Chat, I'm so very confused. Does the guy know that he's not on the team? This guy 100% did a line of Adderall before this. Does he know he's not on the team with white supremacists? For those that don't quite know what I'm saying, is this guy not white? He's Catholic. White supremacists don't consider Catholics white. The KKK hated Jewish people, black people, and Catholics. I'm so very confused. Huh?
Don't make the cut from what I can see visually.
Especially them Irish and Italian Catholics? Yeah. That's why I'm a person of color. Because I'm not only Irish, I'm also Italian. So that is my person of color bona fides.
Actually, hold on for a moment. I do think that there are people who happen to not be white who do actually have history in this country and have roots in this country. For instance, from the...
And the Latinos? Oh, you're Italian, POC? Yeah. Yeah, cheeky. I'm Italian. I'm a person of color. Gig, are you saying the Latinos, as in the KKK, also hated Latinos? Also, chat, I can't. I need to get the hue back. I need to get the hue back because I haven't been doing Uncle Clark. So I'm gonna bring it back. Fuck it, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'll just change it back later. Latinos are Catholic generally. Oh, okay. Have I told you guys my Vidor, Texas story?
Mexican-American War, we subsumed a lot of territory of people.
No, you're mistaken. Italians are people of color. The POC, people of Carbonara. That's right. My bad. My bad, cheeky. I forgot. People of Carbonara.
People who have far stakes in this country who happen to be Hispanic or what have you.
Okay.
I'm for defending the traditional demographics of this country, which is majority white,
So
and should stay that way.
How does the United States...
The United States is majority to white because the definition of white constantly changes. Latino people are now considered white people. Latino people are now considered white people. Middle Eastern people are considered white people. Mehdi Hasan is considered a white person. This is a Supreme Court case, which we found out from a comedian, that a Syrian police officer arrested somebody, and that person said, my daddy's a lawyer, took him to court. It went all the way to the Supreme Court, and they sat there and argued to the Supreme Court, said, where's Syria from? They said, the Middle East. Okay. Where's your Lord and Savior from? The Middle East. So would you consider Jesus not white? And they said, nope, Middle Eastern people are white. So that's how Middle Eastern people are considered white in the United States. If someone could find that clip and could share it in the chat, if someone could find that joke and share it in the chat, I'll bring it up. I got escorted out of Vidor at gunpoint by the sheriff because they don't like my con there. Until 2014, there was a sign entering Vidor saying home of the Grand Dragon. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
I mean, we've gone so off topic, but how does the United States look like under you? Sorry, what's your name?
My name is, my name's Connor. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Took a little bit of a doubt there.
Oh, well, I use a pseudonym online,
fair enough,
but fair enough.
How would Connor's America look?
Vidor pronounced like visor? What? Do they not know how to spell? Jesus fucking Christ? Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ he's white. All right, I have it, chat.
Every Middle Eastern person is considered white. Yeah, you've come to see a white man tonight. I don't know if you know that. Yeah, this is not a DEI show. I earned this, okay? I'm doing this for all the other whites.
AKA it's not Vidor.
There's a reason
My bad.
we're considered white. It's because there was a major court case that was won in 1909, which is a year that none of us wanted to be alive in. Even us white people. No? In 1909, there was a Syrian...
Oh, Vider.
And wanted to be a police officer. One night, he's patrolling his neighborhood, just doing his job, and there's this drunk kid, maybe late teens, early 20s, running around, breaking things, starting fights. The Syrian immigrant arrests the kid. And as he's arresting the kid's like, oh, do you know who my father is? That's never a good sign when you hear that.
You don't pronounce it visor?
Was one of the most prominent lawyers in the LA.
My bad. No more.
Your dad took the Syrian immigrant to court.
Something, one drop roll, so as long as you're not black, you can eventually become white. Oh, yeah. No, that's... I had to think about that for a second. The brain's not working very good right now.
Charged him, saying that he had no right to arrest his son because he was, quote, not a real American.
Oh my goodness.
I know there's some immigrants in here like, hey, that's a compliment. No, it's not. It's a mistake. But they made a mistake because
My bad.
Arab knows 7,000 lawyers. They're all in our families. Any typical brown family. You're either doctor, lawyer, engineer. That's it. Yes, 1 out of 1,000 times, stand-up comedian. Okay? Somewhere along the line, someone makes the wrong turn, has to deliver the message. Okay? And so he assembles a legal team from the Arabs in his community. They're all his cousins. And they put together a case. They made it all the way to the Supreme Court of the United States. Arab lawyers, man. We'd a bomb. You know what I'm saying? I could pick a better, whatever. Now, unfortunately, in 1909, having an Arab lawyer was not very en vogue. So they had to hire white lawyers, but the white lawyers got other counsel from the Arab lawyers in his community. So it was basically Arab lawyers in whiteface. You know, it was a reverse Trudeau situation. So in 1909, these lawyers, they get in front of a Supreme Court judge and they're like, Your Honor, we are here today to prove that my client is innocent, that he is in fact a real American, because he's white. That is our case. The forum's like, what are you talking about? Like, it's not right. Like, we see how the beard curls, you know what I mean? He's showing a 9 o'clock shadow, you know? Like, this whole courtroom smells like olive oil. He's not white. Like, no, Your Honor, we'll prove it, we'll prove it. We're just going to ask a few questions. First question, Your Honor, where is my client from? Judge is like, L.A. He's like, no, where is he from? Judge is like, the Middle East. The lawyer's like, more specifically. Judge is like, the Levant, the Levantine region. The lawyer's like, nailed it. Next question. Who is your Lord and Savior? The judge starts to sweat. He's like, oh, Jesus Christ, of course. It's the only one you're allowed to have in 1909. The lawyer's like, nailed it. No, sorry. We just have one more question, Your Honor. Where is your Lord and Savior from? The judge is in a pool of sweat. Like, you know what? Your client is innocent because he's white. From then on, they made all Middle Eastern people in America white because they would rather make Middle Eastern people white than make Jesus Christ brown. Arab lawyers, dude.
Such a great fucking joke. Such a solid joke. Sure, but at the same time, the reason we are brown is probably because black's somewhere in the line. So I've been told. I mean, technically all human beings were darker complected at some point. All human beings came from Mesopotamia. Last I checked, that's an area that gets a shit ton of sun. All right. All right, is that the first time you saw that? Because you might have been lurking the other times you watched it. We've watched that joke like 4 times on this stream, and it's worth it every time.
What would it look like?
Well, quite frankly, I think we would deport people who shouldn't be here.
No, I didn't ask about deporting. What does the government look like?
What does the government look like?
Yeah.
It's probably his own.
Quite
Okay.
frankly, it's under a sort of benevolent leader such as
Where does he come
Franco.
from?
It could be a kind of aristocratic class. Could be someone
No, but who picks the autocrat?
Frankly, the people. I mean, we could hold a vote on it.
Whoa!
Isn't that democracy?
Whoa! Mesopotamia is the cradle of civilization, but early Hermans are from Central Africa. Oh. Yeah. I got the time periods wrong. My bad. That joke is so fucking good, yeah. Yeah, I got the time periods wrong. Cow. I should have said Africa. My bad. Thank you for the correction. This dude says, I don't like democracy, but we should also create an autocracy. And how should we vote in that autocrat? Or how should that autocrat be chosen? We should have the people vote. This guy's he's not on Adderall. He's on fucking speed.
Well, sure. You can have a vote to get to that stage.
And then no more votes afterwards?
Absolutely.
Wow.
100%.
Wow. And if that autocrat kills you and your family, you're fine with that?
Well, I'm not going to be a part of the group that he kills because that's the whole thing. Carl Schmitt
Autocrats tend to kill everyone,
Carl
even their own
Schmitt
supporters.
makes this point very well in his work. It's the friend-enemy distinction, right?
Carl
liberals,
Schmitt, the Nazi theoretician.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't care.
Are you a fan of the Nazis?
I frankly don't care being called a Nazi.
Do you know the Nazis also didn't like Catholics? The Nazis didn't like Catholics either. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Telling me homo habilis ain't white? Yeah, that's what we're telling you, Nomar. Bro, you're poor. You will serve or die. Yeah.
I didn't say that. I
Doesn't
didn't
matter
actually
to
say
me.
that. I said, are you a fan of the Nazis?
Well, they persecuted the church a little bit. I'm not a fan of that. But
What about the
you know,
persecution of the Jews?
Well, I mean, I certainly don't support anyone's human dignity being assaulted. I'm a Catholic.
But
And
you
so
don't condemn Nazi persecution of the Jews?
I think that there was...
Dude! It is a layup. Why is he... Chat, what is happening? Oh, he's probably a Holocaust denier, right? Is he a Holocaust denier? Is that the explanation for him being like this? Like, what the fuck? I've never been more tempted to use the R word in my life. Is he a Holocaust denier? Is that what it is? Racist?
a little bit of persecution
We
and
may
stuff
have
like that,
to
which is
rename
bad.
this show
but
because you're a little bit more than a far-right Republican.
hey, what can I say?
I think you could say...
Did you just admit he's a Nazi? Mehdi, don't shake this dude's hand. Chat. People are openly saying they're Nazis.
I think that there was a little bit of persecution
We
and
may
stuff like
have
that,
to
which is
rename
bad.
this show
but
because you're a little bit more than a far-right Republican.
hey, what can I say?
I think you could say, I'm a fascist.
Yeah, I am. Absolutely.
I'm just checking who's clapping just to get my set of where everyone
Because
is on this.
Ian,
Because you know
during-
that millions of people are going to be watching you. And
Fucking scary, fucking terrifying. Yes. Dude, you're not on the team. Weird ass laugh. Yeah, you're not on the team. When are these people going to realize they're not on the team? Mehdi, fucking watch your fucking back, uncle. Yeah. They're not on the team. Why do they keep thinking they're on the team? What the fuck? What is going on?
YouTube and checking out
Yeah,
who the fascists
absolutely.
and the Nazis are.
I'm not ashamed of that whatsoever.
clearly you're not.
During the
Clearly you're not.
During the pre-war period, prior to World War II, it was only those parties that properly enacted the people's will. That's why they won. The conservatives were...
They enacted the people's will. Chat, when Adolf Hitler came to power, the Nationalist Socialist Party had 38% of the seats. That's not a majority. What the fuck? I want to work for 80 hours a week, sir. Yeah, I don't want to work for 80 hours a week. I want to work 190 hours a week. Because I want to make Daddy Fuhrer happy.
Fat cats,
Are
they
you
were
in favor
aristocrats,
of,
they didn't care.
favor of killing people who aren't like you?
Quite frankly, I'm not. If
You mentioned
they...
Franco earlier. Franco killed a lot of innocent people.
Oh, well, he killed communists. He killed people who raped nuns and killed priests.
What about children who he killed and women who he killed?
What are you talking about? He never killed any women or children. He was Catholic,
He only
dude.
killed combatants. Is that what you're
Yeah,
claiming?
he only killed combatants.
Never killed any.
Franco and his forces killed or executed 150,000 people. That includes members of the Catholic clergy who were deemed either liberal or loyal to the Spanish Republic. Chat, just remember, if you're Catholic, you never have ever killed anybody, despite the fact that you've killed over 150,000 fucking people, including Catholics. This guy's why I can't go to Spain. Yeah, Franco is the guy.
The white terror was only punishing those people who did acts of terrorism. And again, are you supporting like raping innocent women? Nuns, dude. Killing priests? I mean, priests don't brandish guns and kill
You
people.
just refuse to condemn the Nazi Holocaust, my friend. I don't think you're in a position to ask anyone any questions.
I quite frankly don't care what you think about me. If I'm a Nazi and
the
being a
feeling
Nazi
is mutual,
and
so-
being a Nazi means upholding human
it down.
dignity, because I even believe in your dignity.
Nazis upholding human dignity? What the fuck? He literally has been talking about a white ethno state to a, well, white person. Shut up. What the fuck? Dude, this is gross. Like, I can't believe Jubilee platformed these people. Like, this is disgusting. How much do they pay this guy? No way he's real. Well, he says online he goes by a pseudonym. So I don't know if he's like a content creator or whatever. But what the fuck? He's definitely real because he has He's definitely real because he has knowledge of like shit that not an average person would know. I mean, if he doesn't see some people as human, by his definition, they're upholding human rights. Yeah. Jubilee just has a Rolodex of Nazis. That's not a good thing. What the fuck?
I don't, in a state...
Dude, I generally have that feeling that I did when I was like stuck in the group of white supremacists. Like, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I want to see Hasan react to this. I don't think he should. I don't think he should react to this. Because you're just... I mean, I'm sure chat's gonna make him fucking react to it, but... Holy shit. Like, I don't even feel good reacting to this. I feel gross. Like, it's gross that another human being could think these things. Also, this is a perfect pause moment for this fascist piece of shit.
I was
With the
running.
greatest of
I
respect,
wouldn't want to hurt
I
you
don't
or
debate.
anything like that. But
What are we
quite
doing
frankly,
here? I don't debate fascists.
okay. So do you concede then? I mean, why
Do I concede you're a fascist who won't condemn the Nazis?
Yeah.
Yes, I concede that.
Okay, great. So I mean, what are we doing here? Because I mean, you
don't
just seem
know
offended.
what you're doing here,
You
to be
just seem
honest.
offended, to be quite frankly. Like,
I'm offended by people who can't condemn the Nazis. Yes, I am.
Mehdi's got some fucking balls. This is how you fucking treat Nazis. You don't acknowledge them. You don't shake their hand. You don't sit down with them. You don't do any of this. He keeps saying fascist, which is fine. I say Nazis. All fascists are fucking Nazis. Some chatters think I'm fascist by running a top of the hour ad break at the top of every hour. But I do it to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my streamers. One of my streamer friends. But anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break now. This stream is an autocracy. Yes, I'm a fucking dictator. Also, I don't know why I run these because, like, they're not running ads right now anyway because I have the political classification.
okay. Well, I condemn the evils that they did, but I don't really
Against
care
the
about
Jews?
being. Yeah, sure. I don't care.
The penis
though,
potato?
About being
Yeah.
called a
Yeah,
Nazi
sure.
is the whole thing.
I never called you a Nazi.
The word
I
is
called you a
synonymous?
Nazi and a
Thing.
fascist.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, the dictator. We have a clip for that.
And a General Franco
Well,
supporter.
yeah, I am a General Franco supporter. He was awesome. He was so super cool, quite frankly. Because the whole
And
thing.
you don't believe in democracy.
I don't believe in
What
democracy.
are you doing here at a televised debate?
Because,
This is democracy. I want to debate and disagree.
Because it is the means to support an end. The reason we have free speech now is because we want to be openly talking about our opinions so we can get the state that we want. But it doesn't mean
This is
upholding
great.
free speech after we win.
I
mentioned
the only good thing about this fascist moment
the
we're in
whole
is
reason
that you guys are so open about it.
The
It's
whole
great.
reason
Say
I
the
mentioned
quiet part loud.
the
Keep saying
whole
it.
reason I mentioned Carl Schmitt earlier, and you kind of blew past him, is the friend enemy.
He's a Nazi. He's a Nazi. You are citing a Nazi. Bro, you are citing a Nazi in support of your ideals. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Even liberals, when they take power, they want to enact policies and they want to enact protections for their people and their ideas, and they're willing to punish their enemy. And so I'm the same way. I'm like, hey, if you're going to punish me, I'm going to get in power and I'm going to frankly punish you.
Liberals don't punish their enemies, which is why we're fucking here. Liberals don't punish their enemies, even though their enemies are deserving of criminal repercussions, which is why Donald Trump was not thrown in jail under the Joe Biden administration. And also, chat, cut a liberal and a fascist bleeds, because all liberals will eventually kowtow towards fascism. Anyway, here's the dictator. Here's the dictator clip.
An opportunity to have, like, you know, native people fight for their land and take it back from, you know, a dictator. No.
I didn't know there was a penis potato in here.
Penis potato.
Dictator.
Oh, that one.
Hello, I miss being first on your stream. Yeah, what the fuck, Manu? How you doing these days, Ghosty? Working way too much and sitting here and literally listening to a Nazi openly admit to being a Nazi on the internet. That's how we're doing. I feel gross. I feel dirty. Ooh, that one. Yeah. S-Cow got.
When you try to leverage power against me. Just that simple.
I'm not sure what you want to say.
Hey, it is what it is.
All right. Pause. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
This dude needs to be sent to the wall. I can't violate TOS for things in my mind. For things that I'm thinking, I can't violate TOS. Winter is coming. I will not Fed post. Thank you, Cheeky.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Also, I don't think a Fed would ever say the things that I'm thinking.
I can't say the same, but
Oh, Mehdi shook his fucking hand. Oh, Mehdi shook his fucking hand.
thank you.
Please return to your seat.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
I can't say the same, but thank you.
Dude, he's legit. I think he's legit scared now. Game of dodgeball, obviously. Yeah.
Good to meet you, man.
Good to meet you, sir. All right. So I kind of want to start at the basics or the foundation. I want to see.
Can I just check?
Yes.
Are you a fascist?
No.
Okay.
I don't. I describe myself as, I think, just a Christian.
Fair enough.
I'm a devout Christian.
Good to hear.
So.
That's why I was looking around when they clapped.
Like,
yeah.
what is your connection to the Constitution, and why do you love it so much? Like, what makes it so important that Trump would defy something like the Constitution to you personally?
Great question.
Okay. He's a resident of the United States, and as a resident of the United States, you have all the rights given to you by the Constitution. That's why it's kind of important, because the Constitution dictates the rights that the government cannot take away from you, which they cannot throw you in jail for freedom of speech. They cannot throw you in jail under a illegal seizure or illegal warrant, not illegal warrant. They can't search without a warrant, basically. You can't have a president serve more than 2 terms. Like all that shit.
My first connection is I'm an American citizen. I naturalized American citizen, took a pledge to this country, to the Constitution. As a previous...
You cannot be subject to illegal search or seizure. Thank you, Escal. That's what I was trying to say, but the words were escaping me.
Speaker has said, Constitution's not perfect. A lot of things I don't like about it. I don't like the Second Amendment. There's various amendments. I don't like the way the Senate is set up. I'm sure there's things you don't like about the Constitution. The difference is, I don't think you can just illegally defy the Constitution. I don't think each and every one of us can just make up whatever we want. Certainly presidents who are elected with an oath, right? Donald Trump took an oath to preserve, protect, defend the Constitution. And now when he's asked on television, isn't it your job to uphold the Constitution? He said on NBC, I don't know, which goes against his oath. And I'm identifying specific amendments.
President Trump was asked by NBC if everyone, including those in the country illegally, is entitled to due process under the Fifth Amendment. Trump responded, I don't know. Yes, chat. Everyone within the borders of the United States get due process under the Constitution and get the same rights under the Constitution, regardless if you're an American citizen or not. You are protected by the Constitution.
Where he is violating. He's only 6 months into his presidency, defying the First Amendment, the Fourth Amendment.
He was also asked during a Meet the Press interview if, as president, he was required to uphold the Constitution of the United States. He again responded, I don't know. You literally take an oath of office. Your oath of office is literally to defend the Constitution.
Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, the 14th Amendment. He wants to defy the 22nd Amendment and be president for a third term. This is the problem we have right now. Free speech is under assault. The free press is under assault. Due process is under assault. The right to be in your home and not be invaded by federal agents, the Fourth Amendment, is under assault. So that, for me, is a problem.
Okay. Well, I'd like to start to say I really don't find the Constitution that important. I find it to be like a 300-year-old document.
I have the Constitution right to buy the industrial grade 7075 aluminum alloy. Goddamn the government for trying to stop me. Yeah. According to the Constitution, according to the Second Amendment, I can buy fighter jets and tanks and shit. He did not say that. Classic. He's on tape.
And it was creation that important. Well, I'd like to start to say I really don't find the Constitution that important. I find it to be like a 300-year-old document. And it was created to defy the country that subjugated your ancestors in India. And then your parents probably moved from India to Britain. And then you move here to tell us that we should listen to a piece of paper that you were never even connected to begin with. So I want to say, like, if I don't care about it, why do you care about it so much?
How do you run a country without any kind of laws or due process? And by the way, you do care about it, because without the First Amendment, you wouldn't be sitting here.
Well, I agree with the First Amendment, and I think.
So do you agree with Donald Trump's crackdown on the First Amendment? He's imprisoning people for their speech. He's threatening free speech media organizations.
Well, you're not a real American? Yeah. That's the argument that they're making.
He's threatening peaceable assembly. These are all rights under the First Amendment. Why aren't you bothered by that?
Dude, why are they rolling their eyes?
So I don't like the First Amendment. I like free speech.
Okay,
so,
the First Amendment is...
The First Amendment is free speech, you fucking dumb. You dumb piece of shit.
Guarantees free speech. I'm from the UK, by the way. I'm from the UK, which is a democracy. We don't have the First Amendment. No, that's one of the things I do like about the Constitution. I wish the UK did have a First Amendment.
So people
I'm a
that get
journalist.
arrested for praying outside abortion clinics and stuff like that, right?
So you're...
He's defending terrorists, chat. He's defending terrorists. Terrorists who blow up abortion clinics. That's who he's defending. Just so everybody's aware. Evangelicals, Christians, who are allegedly supposed to follow the Ten Commandments, which include thou shalt not kill, blow up abortion centers constantly, and also target doctors that provide abortion care. Like, I don't understand what his train of thought was. The Constitution does need updated, but then it went off the rails. Yeah, or rather the Bill of Rights, maybe. Derailed at the fucking station. So, Ari, I don't know if you know this or not, but was it James Monroe said that the Constitution should be redone every 20 years so that every generation isn't under the handcuffs of like the previous generations? And saying like the Constitution expired every 19 years. Yeah, for sure, every 20 years. They were just praying over this trinitrotoluene. What did you do wrong? Yeah, I think it was Monroe, yeah. Actually, it was Jefferson? Oh, no, it was James Madison. James Madison. It was every 19 years. Oh my God. He fucking breaks down every goddamn fucking generation. Hold on. I'm trying to find the like actual quote. This could preserve that being till it ceased to be itself and no longer. Every constitution then and every law naturally expires at the end of 19 years. If it is enforced longer, is an act of force, not of right. It may be said, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc. Now, it was Bill Clinton and his fancy, fancy penis. Not as fancy as Hunter Biden's penis. Either way, just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean you can go break the laws it sets until you replace it. Yeah. So with it expiring every 19 years, you could literally just re-ratify it. Like, it's kind of insane to say that every law on the books expires after 19 years. Because that would be an insane number of laws that you would have to then re-ratify. But obviously, you could use the previous constitution as like a blueprint and then take things out that don't work, put things in that you can try. But I kind of like redoing the Constitution every 19 years. I don't know what would happen. I don't know what would happen at that point, especially in the state that we're currently in.
You're opposed to people being arrested for speech crimes, I assume.
Well, it depends what it is. If it's like the people...
so you're like one of the previous speakers. You don't, as long as it's someone who agrees with you, you don't mind the crackdown.
No, I support...
Either we consistently support principles or we don't.
I support free speech 100%.
Okay.
I don't think anyone...
So do you think Donald Trump is defying the Constitution by cracking down on the First Amendment?
So I think he's cracking down on free speech, like the deportation of Mahmoud Khalil, who was just
released from prison by a judge saying his First Amendment rights were violated.
And I agree with the judge, and I disagree with Trump deporting them. But I think that's more a matter of free speech and not...
Whoa! Yo! Holy shit. Did you see all the flags go up there? You're supporting a brown person? God forbid. Sorry. He's Palestinian. He's white.
I think that's pedantry at this moment. I think you've conceded that he is cracking down on free speech, which is the First Amendment. So he is defying the Constitution. So it's a pleasure to be in agreement with you, sir.
All right, pause. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Thank you very much.
Good to meet you,
great.
sir.
I'm Mehdi.
Mehdi, great to meet you. My name is Kai. Do you, Mehdi?
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the most fucking punchable face ever. This guy's such a pompous asshole, and he hasn't said a fucking word. This is where I left off. He hasn't said a word. What do the flags mean? So basically, the people that are around, if they don't like what the person's saying or the line of discussion that they're saying, they hold up the flags. And if more than half the people have the flags up, they kick that person out and then try to allow somebody new in. Thank you, Escow. Guy looks like a guy from Get Out. Yeah.
That the Constitution is important and good?
Overall, yes.
Do you believe that that Constitution can be eroded through democratic processes?
What do you mean by erode?
The original intention of the Constitution being destroyed through a purely, democratic or legal process.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
Okay.
I think if you're democratically amending the Constitution per the rules of the Constitution, that's fine. If we could find a constitutional way to get rid of the Second Amendment, I'd be pro that.
So let's pose a hypothetical wherein the entire population of the United States has drastically changed.
Remember that restaurant in Ponchos where you could raise the flag to get most sopapillas? Shit rocked. Raise the flag.
Yes.
And the population now has completely different intentions about what to do with the country. Let's say it wants to give it all back to Mexico, dismantling the United States of America. If that's the case...
Whoa. Escow, didn't you want to get me a hat that says Make America Mexico again? There's a Mexican flag too, by the way. This dude thinks he's so smart. Oh yeah, 100%. This guy thinks he's about to cook. But this guy, giving all the land back to Mexico and dismantling the United States of America. I mean, Mexico has done some pretty good shit. Every time Escal brings up Mexico shit to me, it makes me want to live there more. Hell yeah, dude, all the chuds being forced to raise Mexican flag because their love for sopapillas outdid their racism.
Then what's the use of the Constitution? It hasn't defended the country. In fact, it's allowed for its destruction.
I don't understand the premise. How did the whole country change?
Demographic replacement, mass migration. I mean, we're seeing a change.
You're a Nazi.
And
Chat.
What is the
Chat, when anybody talks about demographics, they're a Nazi. It's a good rule of thumb. It's a good rule of thumb that they're a Nazi. You should probably not talk to this person. Yo, hold on, rewind, and look at the guy with the hat and stash. What?
I mean, we're seeing a change.
Yo, does he have a Mexican flag there? No, that's not a Mexican flag. Is that Italian flag?
Demographics. And there's
what is the I do want to talk about immigration today.
I hope we talk about it.
Everyone's itching in this group to get to immigration.
Yes, sir.
I've saved it. I've saved it for you all. But given we're on the sense of the Constitution, and you asked the question, what is the proportion of immigrants in this country?
Cannot wait for him to talk to Mehdi. I mean, not everybody gets up, though.
Rancho's all-you-can-eat Mexican buffet invites you to experience real food at fast food prices. For around $6, choose from over 35 authentic Mexican recipes, all made from scratch.
Dude, I can't believe we used to think that this is good definition. It probably looked way better on the CRT TV, though.
Every day. Got little ones? At Pancho's, children under 5 eat free, and our Big Kids buffet is just $2.99. Pancho's.
The Big Kids buffet was $2.99? What?
Fresh handmade Mexican food, great prices, and family fun. Still hungry?
Raise the flag, raise the flag. You're ready for a little more Pancho's Mexican buffet.
It's Bitrock Ghost. When has the Mexican flag always had the eagle on it, or did they add the eagle at some point? People complain about Mexican people should not be allowed to eat tacos, can't step foot in a Mexican restaurant. I agree, Ducky. Viva Mexico!
What proportion of the population is foreign-born?
It's very difficult to measure because the actual projections of the number have been changing more rapidly.
But what is currently the best estimate of official?
I think it was about 15%.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just under 15%.
Which is
Mexico as a country has always had an eagle, but it has changed. Yeah, it looked like the Mexican flag without the eagle and Snake and Lake. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Chat, I have to pee and fill my water. I'll be right back. As far as I know, there has always been an eagle. That's what I thought too. Dude, was it an Italian flag? Were they raising an Italian flag? Are we sure? Are you sure it wasn't an Italian flag that they were raising and not a Mexican flag?
Aska, I'm stuck.
Well, on
I can't. I can't crouch. I can't jump.
Oh man. Whatever.
Ghost, you find the present yet? Ghost. 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 Your job is no longer to do tasks. Find the present.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Oh, this one right here.
Follow this board all the way to the end. This one right here that sticks out, and you're gonna be aiming for the one right across.
Yeah. Okay.
So, just like that.
Oh, so you ran.
Oh my God, Reagan!
I want to die.
Holy shit!
I want to die.
Hello, Holly streams. Yeah, Holly started streaming again. She got affiliated like a year ago, apparently. Hop on my phone, BRB, no problem. Girl. Okay. So I was just thinking about this. Like, I put on the. God,
and I highly recommend that you see it. Requiem for a Dream, very, very good movie.
Okay.
All right.
I'll have to do that.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So
report back.
Report back. You literally report back. I will give you my social security number, and you can find any information you want about me and tell me how you like the movie. I could give you my letterbox.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah.
For sure. Okay. 644-92.
Okay.
City plus America. New York plus Bush. 9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! We did 9/11! We did 9/11! No! Don't clip that! Don't clip that! Do not clip that! Do not clip that!
All right. So, finishing what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by Kiko shouting himself out. This is like, I throw on the Uncle Clark attire, and this is like not fun hogwatch. Like, this is Keko. Out of context, that message looks really bad. But yeah, this isn't fun hogwatch. This is like terrifying how uneducated these people are and how positive they are with their ideologies. Like, these are people that are potentially like our neighbors and things. And they have these thoughts that are fucking disgusting. Also, we're 30 minutes into this. I have another hour of this. It's wild how my internet crashed right after that.
By the way, which is more actually than the original estimate.
Bro, they are for sure my neighbors. Yeah, they're like for sure my neighbors too.
So
but 15% of the people are going to change the country, change the constitution. How's that going to work? It's actually a nightmare. As someone who wants to amend the constitution and get rid of things like the ridiculous way the Senate is set up, or the Second Amendment on guns, or various other things, it's really hard to change the constitution.
Yeah.
They made it almost impossible. You know, last time we had a constitutional amendment,
you know
like
what?
20, 30 years ago.
I understand, which
and
is
it was
why
on, I think, members of Congress pay.
Which is
like,
why
it's
no,
impossible.
I get it.
So where are you getting this scenario where 350 odd million people all become foreign-born migrants or the children of migrants, immediate migrants, even though America is a nation of migrants, and then abandons the Constitution and gives the country back to Mexico? Outside of your imagination, where is that happening?
Let's bring it back to the actual discussion. What you did is you entertained my hypothetical, but then instead of sticking to the point of the Constitution, you said, well, how would you bring about your hypothetical? And then when
because you missed out the part where the Constitution is quite hard to change.
Hold on. I understand that. I gave you.
I also wanted to get a sense of where you are, and you're a great replacement guy. So that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, and you're a real good journalist because you don't talk to people who identify as like a political ideology. I mean, that's a very liberal idea.
I don't debate fascists. I'll talk to them, but I won't debate them.
Frankly, that's upsetting. I think there's a big problem when we value freedom of speech so much, but any real journalist is not going to talk to somebody because they identify with the politically incorrect ideology.
Just talk to the guy in front of you. What are you talking about?
You literally stopped talking to him, and then everybody had to vote him out.
Debating versus talking is very different.
Okay.
It's pointless, right?
Okay,
he doesn't believe in free speech.
Okay.
He doesn't believe in democracy.
He was freely speaking with you. You're the one who shut up.
No, he said very.
Dude, you can't do these surrounded with all these fucking conservatives. You can't have a conversation with these people. Like, it's so gross. It's gross. It's just a waste of fucking time. Scary to think that there are people who want you dead because you were born the way you were. Producer, good playing games. Sorry, Plank. Plank will be back in 60 seconds.
Very clearly.
Okay,
He said,
okay.
I support
We'll
free
tone it down.
speech
We'll tone it
so
down.
that I
We'll
can
tone
get
it down.
one election.
I'll tone it
After
down.
one election,
We'll
my
tone it
guy
down.
comes
We'll tone it
in.
down. We'll
And
tone
after
it
my
down.
guy comes in, nobody gets to
Okay,
speak
that's
or
cool.
vote again.
We all listen to your
Why would I
conversation.
debate that?
We listen to your conversation. Let's
Well,
bring,
I'm
let's bring
reminding
it
you
back
what
to
it was
this
said
topic.
because you just
Let's bring it back to the
misrepresented it.
Constitution.
Please do.
I
First, fourth, fifth, 14th Amendments. Those are the
Sounds
ones
good.
I'm saying Trump is defying. Do you
Sounds
support that or do you deny them?
I believe that the Constitution is valuable because it represents particular interests of the founding stock of Americans who made this country great.
Do you think due process is important? Some would say that's at the very core of American Constitution.
And what
Fifth Amendment.
And what I think makes the Constitution function, what allows it to save this country and to actually make it work, are the people who are...
I'm not sure where you're going with this
Hold
argument.
on. I'll show you.
Is Trump
Okay.
defying the Constitution?
hold on,
That's
hold
my
on.
claim. You can have these weird hypotheticals
We're taking it into a different meta, which is,
I'd rather not.
what's the function of the Constitution?
I'd rather not have your...
You already did. You already did.
Yeah, but
literally
now I
just
don't
5
want
minutes
to.
ago when you took it to immigration.
Now I don't
pal.
want to.
Okay, let's bring it back.
I want to bring it back to
Uh-huh.
the First, the Fourth,
Awesome.
the Fifth, and the 14th Amendments, and the 22nd Amendments.
Look,
One thing I've noticed all these chuds have in common is that their veins and tendons are popping out of their necks because they're so sweaty. Yeah. Time you out because we love you, Plank. Yes, Plank. But unfortunately, we have to follow terms of apologies, gentle friends. You're good. We just have to follow the terms of services on the platform that we have. Because we will use the what's this speech? Is the blood of an ancient nation running hot in my veins? Oh, I get it. I understand, Plank. I had a moment earlier where I said I can't violate terms of services for thinking things. Hello, Ghost. Yeah, I love the ancestral range feeling.
I think you say, hold on, you got two very good positions.
Minus the Spanish
One is to
ones.
say, I don't think he's defying.
You also almost called me colored, and that was funny. Yes. But I stopped. I caught myself because I was literally just using your own words, and I stopped myself.
Them, and I'll say why you're wrong. You say, I don't care that he's defined them, as one of your colleagues said, in which case, I don't know where this conversation...
I stopped because I realized the words were that were about to come out of my mouth. Because again, I was I was using your own message.
goes because you don't believe in democracy.
That's fair. Do you think it's wrong to dismantle the Constitution?
So there's two options ahead of you.
No,
Do you
hold on.
agree?
This is important.
Do you
What
agree?
I'm doing
So
is
is
I'm
Donald Trump...
I really want to clip that, but I won't. But just know that was clippable. Okay.
Donald Trump is dismantling the Constitution. Can we agree that Donald Trump is dismantling? Because I'll agree with you on that. I think he is dismantling the Constitution.
I think he's
illegally, unconstitutionally.
I think he's interpreting it in ways that are more
which judges do not agree with him on.
Okay, hold on.
Which the Supreme
Hold
Court
on.
has not agreed with him on.
And the judges don't agree with the people who wrote the Constitution.
How do you know that?
Okay, let's take your example of the Second Amendment. Let's say that a bunch of
I didn't
judges...
give the Second Amendment.
No,
I said
hold on.
Fourth. You don't want to talk about the ones I've given.
You're interrupting me. You're interrupting me.
Because you're ignoring me. First, Fourth, Fifth, 14th, 22nd Amendments. Those are my amendments that I came with today. If you don't want to debate them, just say so.
I'm trying to understand your
Just say
ideology.
so.
You believe that dismantling the Constitution is
talk about the
okay
first,
when it's
fourth,
about parts
fifth,
of the Constitution
14th,
that you disagree
22nd
with.
Amendments.
You would be fine getting rid of the Second Amendment, even though that would be a dismantling of the Constitution.
No, because it would
Your
be done
problem-
via constitutional means. I'm not the one sitting here like your pal.
Okay, you have
saying,
agreed. You have agreed the
I'm
Constitution.
Not the one saying you just get rid of them willy-nilly. I don't.
Dude, they don't listen to you when you have conversations. They're not listening to him. He said, I would personally love to get rid of the Second Amendment if we could do it through the rules set forth by the Constitution. They're ignoring this whole fucking part, just like they keep ignoring the well-regulated militia. Dude, I'm so glad I'm watching this in a stream with like-minded people because holy shit, this is a lot. Yeah. Like, I'm going to force my way through this, but Jesus fucking Christ. This is the worst one we've ever done. This is... Time for bed, chat. Good night, S-Cow. I'm jealous. I was wondering how long you were sticking around. I kind of felt bad. I kind of felt bad that you're still here. But good night, S-Cow. Hope you have a good night's rest. I'll read your messages after stream. I just didn't get to them because I was playing baseball all day. Honestly, not sure this one is needing to be finished. I mean, like, they're all Nazis, so, like, there's no point in me, like, discussing, like, bad faith talking points. Dude, if I was Mehdi, I might have, like, got up and walked away and been like, listen, I'm not going to sit here and debate fascists. I'm not going to debate Nazis. And, like, Jubilee set him up for this. I want to see Mehdi go off on these beep boys. I don't know if Mehdi's going to go off, though. Because I can't. I feel like it's a bit desperate for Mehdi to be doing this. I think I'm willing to bet that Mehdi did this thinking that he would debate people like Ben Shapiro or, I don't know, like polished conservatives. I don't know if honky's a slur, so I changed it to beep boys. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't think he was prepared for the insanity they were bringing. I mean, these are feral conservatives. Yeah. This is some pretty awful shit. I mean, he's very prepared. Like, he's on the money with the facts. I don't know if you noticed, but, like, literally all the facts that they're bringing up on the right side, Mehdi's, like, on the money with them. And that's, like, one thing that I'm not perfect with, is I'm not perfect with the numbers directly off the top of my head. But, fuck, man. He's prepared with data, but I don't think he was mentally prepared to deal with this. Yeah, I mean, he's doing probably the best of his ability that he agreed to do this. So that's why he's going through it. But, like, dude, I don't think I would ever... Like, obviously, I'm a small streamer, so it's not going to matter. But I don't think I would ever do a Jubilee video after this. Because they're literally platforming, like Nazis. They're literally platforming Nazis. Like, I honestly... kind of wouldn't be shocked if, like, YouTube removes the video. When did they post this? 14 hours ago? Looks like they're about to kiss. I mean, YouTube's not going to remove the video, and Jubilee definitely edited it and got approval from their YouTube account manager. And even if they do take it down, they'll just re-edit it and take out all the parts that YouTube didn't like. But there's, like, I guess there's, like, worse Nazi shit on YouTube.
We're ramping up.
I don't agree that Joe Biden should come in and say by executive order, if Joe Biden put out executive order saying Second Amendment no longer applies, I can round up everyone's guns. I don't agree with that.
Your result is exactly
I don't
the
agree
same.
with them. No, but I don't agree with the method of doing it. It's unconstitutional.
That's fine.
He would have been defying the Constitution, and I would have said so, but you can't bring yourself to say so. We've been sitting here for several minutes. All of your friends have seen me ask you several times, do you agree that Donald Trump is defying the 1st, 4th, 5th, 14th, and possibly 27th?
This format just grabs the algo by the throat and squeezes views. Yeah. Jubilee has always done some sketch stuff for content, but this is insane to think this is acceptable as a company. Yeah, this is... Like, this had to be approved by multiple people. And they can't feign ignorance because they literally have the woman that said to Sam Cedar about What the fuck did she say in the same? Oh, she said something in the same cedar about like a white ethno state, right?
Second Amendments. Your colleague at least admitted that he's defying the First Amendment.
I understand that you came in here. What you are attempting to do is simply frame this conversation like you did with the first claim about Donald Trump. But then when anybody asks you any kind of question that presses you to the least degree
I answered. I said I would dismantle the Constitution, but I would do it constitutionally, not by executive order.
So what I'm trying to get to is to prove to everybody who's watching that what you care about is not the Constitution in what it represents or creates. You care about the Constitution only insofar as it allows you to achieve your political worldview. We agree on that.
No, I care about the Constitution
you agree with the
because I don't think presidents should be fascist dictators and violate the Constitution. That's what I'm saying.
You care.
And he is different. I don't think the president should have the power to lock you.
Dude, they're all fucking projecting. They're literally all projecting. He's literally projecting his views of the Constitution, wherein he would use every power that is available to him in the Constitution to create the political world that he wants. The Constitution literally protects citizens' rights and lays out the ground rules that the United States has to follow for organization, societal organization, and government organization, and laws. What the fuck? This is basic civic stuff. Like, what?
Me up if we write an op-ed that he doesn't like.
That's
I
awesome.
don't think the president should be able to crack down on us if you and I decide to go protest outside his parade. I don't think the president should be able to deprive you and I of due process or come into our homes without a warrant.
And I think,
well, let's end an agreement then.
All right, pause. You've been voted out.
I'm glad
it's
we
good
end
to
on
meet
agreement.
you. It's good to
meet you, Kai. Hey, how are you? I'm Mehdi.
Hi, I'm Jessica.
Nice to meet you.
How are you? So Trump is defying the 1st, 4th,
5th, and 14th, and maybe the 22nd soon.
Okay. So I want to focus on the 1st
Okay.
and the 5th.
Okay.
So
Oh, she's a stealth fascist? Yeah. Remember the blue-haired SJWs that everybody talked about like 10 years ago? Dude, they're all chuds now. Chuds look like the blue-haired SJWs that they were talking about back in the day.
Defying the First Amendment. Can you give me an example?
For example, he banned the Associated Press from attending White House events. A Trump-appointed judge said that was against the First Amendment. He's been cracking down on media organizations he doesn't like over their speech.
Keep the tat in the neck too? Yeah, I saw it.
For example,
cracking down how?
So, for example, he banned the Associated Press from attending White House events because they
can't go
said
to the White House
it's the
either.
Gulf of Mexico. That's not how it works. They were already at the White House. He deprived them of access, so he punished them for their speech.
But are they allowed to go to the press?
Which is why a judge he appointed.
Associated Press is banned from the White House press pool and other official events. District Court Judge Trevor McFadden, a Trump appointee, reinstated their access and said banning the outlet violates the First Amendment.
Trevor McFadden said this was contrary to the First Amendment. A Trump-appointed judge.
Dude, oh my God, he's so good. He's been on the fucking money with all the fact checks. I'm so jealous that I mean, this is his fucking job though. So I could understand why he has all of this. I mean, he's also a debater too. So this is probably easy for him to remember this stuff.
He's called MSNBC and CNN illegal. Media organizations are not ipso facto
But that's free speech.
illegal.
He can call them whatever they want.
Attacking the media?
Yeah, he can
by the
attack
president as the executive?
Yeah, he can
And
say whatever he wants. That's literally the First Amendment.
He can say whatever he wants.
Absolutely.
But the media can't say what they want.
They do.
But he's going after them. He's suing them. He's using lawsuits to crack down on the press.
They
Presidents
use
have not done that
lawsuits
before.
to give him 34 felonies that.
It's insane. A few of my alt punk friends' brains broke so hard the last few years since COVID. Yeah, I think COVID just broke people's brains. Also long COVID. I wonder if long COVID made people become more conservative too, and just created like TBIs and shit like that. Dude, I can't wait for Luigi to go up there. I don't know if he's. We don't know if he goes up there.
Gave him a lawsuit.
No, but people on the Democratic side.
We don't talk about the Democrats.
Okay. So he can call them whatever he wants because that's the freedom of speech.
He's threatened to imprison reporters.
He absolutely.
He wants to imprison. He said reporters should go to prison for reporting. He threatened some of them with prison rape. Right? That is against the First Amendment.
President Trump suggested jailing reporters who publish classified or other sensitive information if they refuse to disclose their source. Yep.
Amendment.
Okay. How is that against the First Amendment?
You don't think sending reporters to prison for reporting that he doesn't like?
Did he do that?
He wanted to. He said so.
Okay,
I would like them to go.
I would really like to.
So other people stopped him doesn't mean he's not defying the Constitution.
So
he also said if you turn up.
Excuse me. He can want to do something.
Yes.
That doesn't mean he will or he can.
Okay.
And I think he's very
Well, I've already
aware
given
of
an
that.
example of something he did do to the Associated Press, but okay.
Yeah, okay, so the Associated Press isn't allowed in the Oval Office, which is his office, that's his executive space.
Okay.
And they are
It's the president of the United States' Oval Office, not Donald Trump's.
allowed in the press room, just like CNN, just like The Guardian.
Which he thinks are illegal media organizations.
He can
He
think
calls
whatever he
calls the
wants.
media the enemies of the people.
You called him a fascist.
Yeah.
He was a
You
fascist.
can say whatever you want.
Yes.
Yes.
But the
and he's-
president is. I'm not the president of the United States with the executive
So
power
no, okay,
to
so
crack
then
down on the
First
media.
Amendment only applies to the citizens, but not the president
I never
of the
said that.
United
In
States. Okay,
fact,
so
Donald
then
Trump
he
runs
can
his mouth
say-
more than anyone.
Absolutely, he
Yeah.
does.
And he doesn't
is-
just
he
say
is-
stuff. As I said, he actually does stuff. He actually does crack down. For example, you Fifth Amendment.
Yes.
Due process.
Yes,
Judges have actually said you have violated due process.
Yes,
of
except
people on
except
trial.
for people kind of forget the Clinton, the 1996 Immigration Reform Act,
Yeah.
where you can get limited due process when you have expedited.
American citizens?
No.
What about American citizens?
Who's getting deported? That's American.
Two American children.
Several American citizens have been deported.
No. Their parents have been deported, and their parents say,
No,
"I'm
the
gonna
father was
take
American.
my baby."
No.
Was mom legal?
We don't know because they didn't go to court, and the judge.
They
by
don't
the way,
have to go to
by the-
court.
yes,
That's due process. How did they not understand how due process works?
Process.
Are you a lawyer?
I'm very aware of
Are
it.
you a lawyer?
Do I have to be? Oh, we're making an argument.
Are you a
now
lawyer?
We're making.
It's a simple question.
No.
Are you a lawyer?
Okay, we're making an
I'll
argument.
take that as a no. A Trump-appointed judge in the case, not some Marxist lefty judge, as you
I
people like
don't
to call them,
care.
a Trump-appointed conservative judge said you cannot. It is illegal and unconstitutional.
These people don't give a fuck about the judicial branch. They don't care about the judicial branch. They want just an executive branch. They want a king back. They celebrate 1776, but at the same time want a king. What the fuck? Can someone explain this to me? They celebrate kicking the shit out of the British and telling George to fucking eat shit. But then they want a king? Please make this make sense. Adderall round 2 is kicking in, so I'm all pumped for the rest of this. Oh, boy.
Or deport an American citizen without meaningful process. He said that in April. So that was an act that Trump did. It wasn't
the
speech.
child-
He got rid of an American citizen from the country
Okay.
without process.
So the
That's the
child-
Fifth Amendment violation.
Since I'm not up to date on that specific
I'll give you
case,
more.
I'm sure you can. So
Well, you weren't aware that American citizens
Dude,
were deported.
why is she so fucking dismissive? Why do the American people have this gene that refuses to allow them to admit maybe they don't know things and just say, I don't know? Why do Americans constantly have to say, yeah, I have an opinion on this, despite not knowing anything? Like, I say this all the time on stream. I'm like, I don't know enough. Like, when I shit on that fucking dude that was defending Israel's genocide, I said, I don't know enough about that. I can't have a conversation about that. I don't know enough. You remember the Chud twins on the island who painted their trike in green camo and wore 1776 on it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in the military too. American students are almost last ranking everything but at the top of the list in confidence. Ugh. I need to get a job where I get to talk to these people, not to debate them. I'm just fascinated by these psychos. I'm not. Like, do all these people have long COVID? Do all these people have long COVID? Did, like, their mommy and daddy not love them? Like, these people advocate for, like, a monarchy. Like, what? What is happening?
Story.
Yeah, the
Maybe if
child
you
that
read the
probably
fake
went
news,
with
you might know.
Trump. What?
If you read the fake news, you might know what's going on. A lot of American
how would
citizens
I know what's going
have
on
been
if
I think they're definitely not raised with love. That's right, brother. That's right. We don't raise our children with love because it makes them weak. It makes them weak. If you raise them with love, that makes them weak. We gotta make them we gotta harden them.
fake news. I don't watch CNN or Rachel Maddow. Sorry.
That's why you don't know that your fellow citizens have been deported this year.
My fellow citizens.
Are they
no.
not? American citizens haven't been deported?
Okay. When a child goes with their
All right, guys, that's time.
What Latino guy broke her heart to make her like this? I used to work in a Raytheon, and they just say unhinged stuff when they think everyone around them agrees. Dude, Nomar, that literally happens at work. That literally happens at work with me all the time. And I just kind of look at them like, what the fuck did you just say? I mean, it happened with the white supremacists. Because I was white, they were saying white supremacist shit, so they just assumed that I was for them. Like, what the fuck?
Please return to your
Nice
seat.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, before we go any further, we want to take a moment to say thanks so much to Straight Arrow News for powering the fact checks in this video. Straight Arrow News is on a mission to raise the bar on journalism in a time of media bias and mistrust. Straight Arrow News helps you quickly find trusted information you need to understand the news, allowing you to dive deep
I will
into the
continue my
topics that
policy
matter
of
to you
ethical
and the
reacts.
world around you. Their work is trying to break the bias bubble, helping you understand
I will continue
how
my
every
policy
side
of
the
ethical
political
reacts.
spectrum is reporting on a story, so you get a full picture of the news. That's why we're so happy to be partnering with Straight Arrow News. They deliver the facts, unbiased, balanced, and designed to make sense of a complex world, getting you the clarity you deserve and news you can trust. Go to san.com/surrounded.
I mean, to be fair, their facts were like dead on.
To check it out. By clicking that link, you're not just supporting this channel. You also take advantage of a
Like-
better way to get the news. Welcome back to Trustworthy Journalism. Thanks again to Straight Arrow News for partnering with us on this episode.
God, I still have an hour of this video.
My next claim is that immigrants overall are good for America.
Cometown does a bit of Turkish guy at a BLM protest. He's like, yeah, fuck the police, the government real bad. Also, fuck the Roma people, fuck the Armenia. There was never any genocide. Just thinking of other protesters would agree. Oh, it's funny. Baklava is Turkish.
Nice to meet you,
Mehdi.
Daniela. So in regards to your claim, I just want to start by asking this. Do you care more about helping Americans or immigrants in this claim?
Immigrants are Americans. I'm an immigrant and an American.
Well, immigrants are not Americans. Americans are the people that were born here.
That's not true. Where'd
Are
you
you
get,
talking
what's the
about
basis of
people-
your claim for
Are you
that?
talking about people that get naturalized in the process of becoming
Yes.
American?
14th Amendment. Have you read it?
Okay, yes, I have.
Citizenship clause. It
so
says
I'm-
any persons born or naturalized in the United States are citizens of the United States.
I'm aware of that.
There's
I'm
about 40 to 50 million naturalized
I'm
Americans
aware
in
of
this
that.
country.
Yes, but
You
wouldn't
didn't seem aware of it because you said Americans versus immigrants.
So, but are you?
If she wasn't a fascist, she would be so attractive. I mean, I've talked about this. I've talked about this many times. Like, I thought Tommy Lauren was hot, and then she spoke, and I'm like, no, fuck that. Candace Owen, I thought was an attractive woman. Then she spoke. No, fuck no now.
Understanding that the process of getting all these immigrants that come in here we've been also the millions of immigrants. It's up to the millions.
Why I forgot about Tommy Lamau? Yeah. I think she's on Fox now. Oh, also the conversation. For those that are new in the chat, I was later than normal because I had drinks with a girl that I saw for like a couple months. So we got drinks on my way back from baseball. And we had a conversation. I was telling her about my chat and stuff. And I told her how like chat goes crazy when I mentioned about like cutting my hair. And she's like, who are in these? Who's in this chat? Do you know that they're women? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure like somewhere in women. He's like, well, who's watching you? I'm like, yeah, I got a bunch of women. I got some guys. I got some non-binaries. I got some trans people and stuff like that. And like, I had a conversation with her last year explaining to her that like, even like biological sex isn't non-binary. I explained that to her because she was raised conservative and like she just was given disinformation and made her ideology and everything based on mis and disinformation, right? So like when I was having this conversation with her and I brought up, oh yeah, all non-binary people and trans people, I kind of wish I would have looked at her reaction to see what she did, because we also watched Fallout together. And you know the Brotherhood of Steel soldier that gets her leg fucked up. Their leg fucked up. They're non-binary. So from baseball. Yeah, I played 2 baseball games today. I play baseball every Sunday. And they're non-binary. And when we were watching, she goes, "Oh, what even is she?" I'm like, "Oh, she's non-binary. Like the actress is non-binary." And then it's just like it was like awkward silence. Candace would be so hot if she wasn't like that. Same with Usha Vance. Yeah. I used to see this cute Vietnamese woman and was going to see her when I visited LA, but she went full Trump and I just can't. Yeah. I mean, she voted. So like this girl voted for Trump, like tells me she voted for Trump and stuff, but she like literally listened to everything I was saying. So like, I can fix her, chat. Chat, I can fix her. I can fix her. I can do it. I can 100% do it. I could fix her. I could fix her. I could fix her. I can fix her.
It's for the last 20 years now, and it has dramatically affected Americans here in the country, which
Positively, I would argue.
Ghosty, know those are red flag words?
people like me and everyone around here, we cannot find homes or even get jobs within our own fields that we go to college for, that we get into debt for. And because...
Why are you conservative?
More blue-collar work, especially in construction, agriculture and so forth, and the hospitality industry, we cannot get jobs in those fields, so it requires
Are you looking for a job in construction
or
agriculture?
no. I went to college. Okay.
You got the death flag, you're going to get the bad ending. Restart the game right now. A lot of conservative women don't have any good friends for what I've seen. Might be true. That might be true. She has a bit of a accent I'm trying to pinpoint. Actually, that's true. What race are you, ma'am? That's true. She was considering herself an American citizen, but she might be an immigrant herself. Oh my God, she has an accent, probably Canadian. Oh, she might be fucking Canadian. Dude, why are Canadians sending their worst?
Many people here are in college or went to college, but we can't even find jobs in our fields.
Yo, she has, oh, chat. This, dude, she called herself not an immigrant earlier. Wait, she has an accent, maybe Ukrainian. That's kind of what it sounded like.
Visa program as well, but in regards to just your claim about immigrants specifically, we cannot even get jobs to pay for housing.
Unemployment is at a record low right now.
Also, I love how she said, I'm not in construction, I went to college. Bro, there's people that went to college that were fucking in construction. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Under Donald Trump, and I'm not a Donald Trump fan, but I would say unemployment under both Biden and Trump has been at record low levels.
Okay, is this in regards for American citizens?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how that works.
Well, I'm unaware of that statistic, but from what I see...
You're unaware of unemployment?
I'm an American, and I employ many American citizens, both naturalized and the ones born here. I employ Americans.
My parents came...
I'm too rich to have a blue-collar job. I know people who went to college for construction. Yeah, I literally just caddied for a guy that built a shit ton of homes for Habitat for Humanity, and then went to college and continues to build shit. Oh, she's about to say, yeah.
As defined by you.
My parents came as immigrants to become naturalized, so I'm not necessarily opposed to immigrants.
So you're the child of immigrants?
Correct. I'm a child of immigrants. I was born
But you don't accept that immigrants are Americans?
Not at this moment.
So your parents are not Americans?
Not at this moment.
So
no,
hold on, your parents are not Americans?
They're citizens. They became naturalized.
You just said you can't be citizens by being naturalized.
No, I was born here, and I'm not opposed
you're born
to
here,
naturalization.
Right?
I never said that I'm against naturalization.
Are you against naturalization?
No, I never said I was against naturalization.
You did. You began. Everyone was here. They can play it back on YouTube. You said Americans or immigrants. Are your parents Americans or immigrants?
No, my parents are United States citizens.
But they're immigrants, you said.
No, they came here as immigrants. However, but
so
I don't make the claim that we cannot
I came here as an immigrant. I'm an immigrant.
But at this point, when they came, the United States
people aren't happy with the way this is going for you.
Oh, Mehdi's just fucking rubbing it in. Here she goes. She's admitting that her parents came to America.
The United States economy was not at...
It's better now. The American economy is better than it's been for many years. And I can say that as someone who doesn't like Donald Trump. Which statistics?
Okay, I hate this. So Joe Biden fucking did this shit. And Kamala Harris did this shit. They cited the bullshit fucking economy statistics, when in reality, those statistics only actually fucking help the wealthy. I do like citing them because it's funny to throw that shit in their in conservatives' faces, like during the Joe Biden administration, being like, hey, bigger number, better president. But like in reality, it just fucks over, like the working class people have just been fucked over just to make sure those numbers go up.
Millions and billions of dollars to people of minorities as well as
the reason the economy is doing badly now is because Donald Trump's tariff.
Do you realize how many billions we give to American citizens? Do they know how many billions we give to American citizens? Maybe we should stop giving billions to American citizens too. Also, she's also saying minorities, implying that all minorities are immigrants. Oh, he's just toying with her? Yeah.
We can't
nothing
even
to do with migrants. In fact, the congressional.
We can't even start businesses.
We can't even start businesses. Oh my God. I can't start a business. I can't start a business. I have to work for somebody. I can't start a business and boss people around. I have to work for somebody. I don't want to work for anybody. I want other people to do the work for me. I want to extract their surplus of labor and make money off of them. I say good night. Good night, Giga. I hope you have a good night's rest. Can confirm an American have received billions.
I understand because the SBA is giving people billions of loans.
Take any loans
they're giving them
SBA.
billions.
I didn't take any loans.
I'm not saying
from
you
SBA.
did, but I'm
Okay,
saying
I'm
that
saying
statistically speaking, they're giving billions of
So
loans.
should we do
Bro, that's my new coworker, I swear.
statistics? According to statistics, immigrants are 80% more likely to be entrepreneurs than native-born Americans.
Sure,
They're more
absolutely.
likely to start businesses.
No,
An MIT study found that immigrants are 80% more likely to start a business compared to U.S.-born citizens. Fucking Mehdi with the incredible facts again. Dropping the facts on the fact check. Fucking backs that shit up. Just like I back that shit up at the top of every hour. Because at the top of every hour, I run a 3-minute ad to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. Anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Mehdi with the numbers. Also, chat, it has been just like I backed that thing up. Yeah, I said it. I said that. Chat, it has now been 2 hours and 15 minutes, and we are at an hour into this video.
And hire Americans.
No, I'm aware
right?
of that.
Immigrants
but
are more likely to pay in taxes than take out in benefits.
And
They're more likely to add to innovation and jobs and wages. This is what the statistics show. The Congressional Budget Office. Let me just finish my point and then you come back in. The Congressional Budget Office, which is bipartisan, Republicans and Democrats both use it. They have said that the immigration surge that you mentioned will lead to an extra $9 trillion of GDP over the next 10 years. That amounts to $65,000 per American household. That's $65,000 for each and every one of you holding up a red flag.
Okay, I understand that, but...
Pause.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What a dick! Oh my God! What a dick! What a dick! Oh my God! He finished his point, and the last flag came up, and she couldn't get her point out. Oh man!
Onto your
Nice
seat.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Okay, she was like a normal conservative, which is not saying that much with this group.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Mehdi.
What's going on, man? Nice to meet you. All right, so first, before I start, I need to know what you mean by good. I can talk about the economy, I can talk about culture, I can talk about all those things. I need to know what you mean.
All of them.
All of them.
I'm saying immigrants are good for the economy.
Because go back to your country, guy.
Good for society. Where's the lower wages?
What do you mean, where's the lower wages?
Where are the lower wages?
Yeah, so you can
What's
look
the
at
basis for saying there are lower wages?
Sure, so you can look at like the STEM industry. It's been
I feel bad for her, but at the same time, I don't want to hear what she has to say. She is hateful. Yeah. He was expecting someone feral. Yeah. I do feel bad for her. Like, she's a chud. And she's mistaken with her ideologies. But she's not a Nazi like most of these other people.
in like a complete and total recession. There's been tons of studies like from the Economic Policy Institute that shows that like companies like Tesla, companies from like Silicon Valley, they engaged in mass firing of workers, around 35,000, but then they hired around 12,000 H-1B visas. And it's kind of just standard economic thinking. If you
It's not standard economic thinking. The vast majority of economists and economic studies suggest that there is a negligible effect.
It's not about the lower wages. It's about control. Why is this guy shaking? Because he's so racist. He's shaking in with racism. It's about the control. It's about forcing their workers to work more than the legal hours that they're supposed to work by threatening to deport them. That's what it's about. That's it. It's leaking out of them. Yeah.
If no impact on wages over time
That's not-
from
that's just-
immigrants.
that's
In
just-
fact, your colleague mentioned earlier, construction, there is actually evidence in construction, yes. But in some industries, in some areas, there is an impact. But overall, no. In fact, a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research found that migrants since 1965 have raised wages
Who's that
and
by?
raised innovation.
Who's that by?
productivity. National Bureau for Economic Research.
No, hold on. That's where you publish studies. I'm asking
Yes,
for
I
the
didn't
author.
memorize the names of the authors.
Yeah, I know you did. Right?
Could you
It's
give
from-
me the authors you've got?
Yeah, hold on. The study you're talking about is from Giovanni Perry, and what he did is he didn't account for aggregation issues, nor did
The
he.
vast majority.
Let me speak,
please.
Yeah, thank you. Right. So listen, he didn't account for aggregation issues, right? And when you look at like the spatial approach, was what all these economists use, you're not accounting for the fact that when immigrants come.
Oh, I gotta read this, Manu. Do you remember I told you last time I have a coworker I chill with, then we laugh most of the time along our shift? I think it was in Crab Cake stream. So that guy threw his apron in the American's face with a beautiful and loud "fuck you." This was 3 weeks ago. Since that happened, they got 2 new buddies to cover his steps and try to fill his shoes. Lamau, one is kind of good, but the 21-year-old is a total chick. Swear on my mother's life.
An area, natives leave. If you look at an occupational approach where you look at the specific firms that immigration is going into, like Kim ETAL 2013 did, you find a net negative impact when there's a 10% increase of immigration. You find around a
Okay, he's shaking because he literally memorized all the names and everything for all this stuff to make it seem like he's actually not. So he's trying to tear down all these studies. He's trying to look for like little nuances and everything that can discredit all these studies, which is fucking insane. This guy's a ridiculous nerd if he's fucking doing this shit.
0.5% decline in wages when it comes to the specific occupations they're going to.
So
all your studies are flawed.
So 0.5%. Weigh that up against what I just mentioned from the Congressional Budget Office, which is a massive boost in GDP per head, which you're not counting for. Massive increase in tax revenue. Immigrants actually funding the deficits and debts by paying way more in taxes proportionately, including undocumented immigrants. And what's interesting about wages is I'm in a room full of, I don't know what to call you anymore, conservatives, Republicans, fascists, I don't know. One of you has proudly said that.
Call us correct.
One of us proudly. Oh yeah, correct. I'm in a room full of correct people, but do any of you actually?
Oh my God! Yeah. That should have been the title of the stream. I'm changing the title of the stream. Correct people own fake news journalists. Yeah, there we go.
I actually do,
For example,
right?
do you support raising the minimum wage?
Absolutely, and you can't do that when you're bringing all these people coming into
that's
a
not
country.
the reason the
Yes,
Republican
it
Party.
is.
How could somebody work with a boy who wants everyone to do stuff for him? All your studies are wrong. Like, you want me to clean your ass, dude? This dude is exactly like him. Oh.
He blocks the minimum wage. You think Republican politicians don't vote for an increase in minimum wage because they're worried about immigration?
Did I say I voted Republican? Did I say I voted Republican?
Well, I'm in a show that was called 25 Far-Right Republicans.
That doesn't mean I'm going to support every single Republican
good.
candidate.
So you and I, good. So you and I, let's agree. We both support raising the minimum wage. Yes,
100%.
$7.25 since 2009. It's lost 30% of its value. If you care about wages, we should be raising the minimum wage in this country, not scapegoating migrants who aren't the cause of low wages in the country. You know who's causing low wages? Billionaires, millionaires, people who won't pay fair wages to their wages, regardless of whether you are an immigrant or a native-born American.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
You had one with your one study that had a 0.5% impact. Go.
Yeah, and your study sucked that you didn't even know who wrote it, right? So let's get back to the point,
because,
right?
Because I don't need to.
Oh, you don't need to know who fucking wrote the study. You read the study. You look at the mythology. Actually, this is how. Okay, chat. Let me teach you something real quick. About studies and surveys and all this shit. So, as someone who went through like scientific field in college and graduate school, you're supposed to read the abstract. When you read the abstract, it gives a little blurb about what the study is, all that shit. And then if that doesn't make sense, you go to the conclusion. You read the conclusion. If something doesn't feel right there, then you literally go into the study. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to fucking memorize the authors. You can look at the authors. If something doesn't smell right, you can look at the authors and you can look up as far as their backgrounds and everything, and then maybe you could figure out their motivations and see if it's like a bad faith study or something like that. But you don't fucking memorize the authors. Like, what? How much of a fucking nerd do you have to be to memorize specific authors? What the fuck is wrong with these dudes? He's not even letting them talk. He shouldn't let them talk.
There it goes again. The majority of studies say that wages are not impacted by
The majority of your
migration over
studies
time.
are flawed. That's what I'm
They're
telling
not
you.
my studies.
Right.
Neither of us are economists. It's the economist studies.
Don't assume who I am.
Are you an economist?
I could be.
But
right?
are you?
I could be.
I could be. I could be. If you're an economist, then you wouldn't be a conservative. Fucking actual economists understand the surplus labor value. Sorry. Surplus value of labor. Economists know that workers create the value for all the companies and everything. Did you just assume I'm not an economist? Yeah, I did, because you're saying the dumbest fucking shit.
I'm going to major in economics, right?
Are you an economist?
I'm gonna major in economics? Chat. This is just like the fucking kid that says, I'm a future veteran. Respect me. I'm a future veteran. I'm going into the military later. I'm a future veteran. You're talking to the future. Exactly. Exactly, cheeky goose. I think he's hit his limit, chat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Dude, just because you're about to major in economics doesn't mean that you fucking know economics. I minored in economics. Oh, this is it. This is this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh my god, I need to use this line more often.
You're disrespecting a future U.S. Army soldier.
I do feel bad for that kid, but goddamn.
No, not right now.
Okay, so when I said neither is economist, I was correct.
Just don't assume.
To use your favorite word.
See here, dude, this is nothing of substance. You look at the red flags; they're coming up. Let me get to
That's
the point.
great, but
so
you're
when
not
you
an
talk about
economist.
when you talk about the CBO, one thing you're not accounting for here is that they're assuming an equilibrium, right? Do you know what that means? You shouldn't make these type of assumptions. You said earlier that unemployment
Do I
was
know
like
what it means? I thought
Dude, the guy's claiming he's an economist and he's... Okay, chat, let me explain something. The entire study of economics is based on equilibrium, right? So when you're making an assumption of equilibrium, you're assuming people make rational decisions to move supply and demand where they move. And then you're assuming that where they meet and everything like that, and the other forms of economics is going to be the equilibrium. This dude is like, you can't make assumptions. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't evaluate anything. You can't evaluate anything without making assumptions. That's literally how it works. There are economic theories and everything that allow you to make assumptions, to better interpret and analyze the impacts of things. Like, what?
we're not doing assumptions.
Okay, hold on. You mentioned we were like at 4.2% unemployment. Yeah, that's counting people who have part-time jobs. That's counting
That's how
poverty
it's
wages.
always been counted.
Yeah,
I'm against poverty wages.
you
Can we
won't let
agree
me
again?
Yes, if you go to like the Logood Institute, they count.
Chat, do you know how you get to 0% unemployment? Slavery.
calculated a way where it's like functional unemployment, okay? If you account for things like just people who make around $25,000 a year, people who have fallen out of the labor market, people who only work part-time, if you count all of those people together and then add on the unemployment, that's around 20.
Dude, that's literally not how unemployment works. Or be China. I mean, they don't have 0% unemployment. There's always some kind of unemployment because people move from job to job. Dude, chat, you're like, there's like no delay at all. Y'all are like sending messages like boom. Is all our internet like perfect? I like it.
25% of the population. So when you go, we don't have jobs, we don't have people to do this, and that, and the other. No, yes, we do. Okay, we don't have a labor shortage. We have a good job shortage. And when you keep bringing these people in, and they're taking those jobs.
When you bring these people in, they're taking those good jobs. You bring them in. You bring them in. Dude, he's about to cry. He sounds like he's about to cry. What the he's about to cry talking about immigration and being as racist as possible. I got the upgrade. I have fiber now. Ooh. I've had fiber. Fiber's awesome. Yeah, there's no way this dude's going to replace an Indian doctor. Is the guy fresh out of high school? He says he's going to major in economics. Fiber is great for metabolism. Isn't fiber good for your, like, stool, too?
Is the fault of big firms, employers. I'm an employer, I can say that.
Who hires the immigrants?
Who hires the immigrants?
Yeah.
Employers?
Exactly. So
who hires the immigrants? I got him on a gotcha here. Who hires the immigrants? My stool, I have proper chairs. Why did you just yell that? I really hope this dude's about to say that we should actually punish employers.
When you bring up these big firms,
okay, so
that's the
let me
way
ask
that
you.
keeps
Let me
wages
ask you
down.
a question.
You understand that, right?
So let me ask you a question. If you got rid of all immigrants coming in tomorrow, moratorium, you
I was supposed to fucking work at the liquor bodega in Jersey before Vikram took my job.
think that Republicans and employers of big firms would suddenly raise all the wages?
You notice
That's
how
what
you
you
didn't answer
believe.
what I said. You
That's
notice
what
how
you believe.
It was a complete. Your ankles
That's what
all
you
right?
believe.
You pivoted the hell
That's what
away
you
from the
believe.
conversation.
Is that what you? I'm
Are
on
your
the
ankles
subject.
okay?
Do you believe that wages? I'm just wondering how naive you are. You believe that the 1% will raise wages in the federal wage
They will
if
be
we
forced
stop
to.
immigration?
They will be forced to.
great
When you
being
increase
naive.
labor's relationship to capital, okay, and you give labor more bargaining power because you're
But
tightening
this
the
is a very
supply of
simplistic
labor.
understanding of economics because you're
Okay,
not,
explain I'm wrong.
I'm telling you how you're wrong.
I'm here.
Because you're ignoring the fact that when immigrants come into an area, they spend money. They create jobs through their
About
presence.
1/5 of their monthly income leaves the country.
That's a good thing also because you don't like US aid, foreign aid. So this is the point.
Okay. Chat, coming close. If 1/5 of their income leaves the country, that means that 4/5 of their income stays in the country, which is more than 1/5. I just want to point it out. But this guy's going to be an economics major. Remember that. He's going to be an economics major.
They create
Don't
jobs. I
assume
came
that.
into this country. So far, every one of my assumptions about you has been correct. But listen to me. I am an immigrant. I'm speaking from personal experience.
Get the hell out.
I don't even like... I should get the hell out.
Yes.
Why?
I don't want you here.
Why?
Because you come here and say all this bullshit
Why?
about how Americans are lazy.
Why?
You push your left-wing
I never
politics.
said Americans...
What? He's just projecting. He's projecting. He's projecting. Dude, this is a guy that screams the N-word. This is a guy that screams the N-word and gets lit the fuck out. This is a guy that screams the N-word like in a group of black people and gets knocked the fuck out. It's just a dude that's like privileged as fuck that thinks like he could say whatever the fuck he wants. Oh, 100% says the N-word? Yeah.
don't know why you say this.
I never said Americans
yes,
are lazy.
you are.
The only person
You're saying
attacking
immigrants
people
have
is
to
you.
come into this country.
These people are really bad when they drink.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what you said.
When did I say it?
Really?
When did I say it?
So
We're
why
on
do we-
YouTube. Guys watching on YouTube, rewind to the time where I said immigrants are doing jobs we don't want to do. When did I say those words? Words
You
never
said-
came out of my mouth.
Okay, so why
I
do
thought
we have to
we're
bring?
doing
Why do we have to bring in
assumptions, my
immigrants?
friend.
Why do we have to bring in immigrants to the country if we have people who are going to do the jobs?
Pause. You've been voted out.
It's nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you.
You're gonna have to go.
Nice talking to you.
Did you just say you're going to have to go? Did you just say you're going to have to go?
Nice talking to you.
You're gonna have to go.
Nice talking to you.
He said you're going to have to go? Oh, dude, come on. He's an American citizen. Like, you can't. Is he claiming that Mehdi literally has his journalist job? And Mehdi's a bad guy and he gets paid less money than other journalists and everything like that? If we had free college, this kid would never have sex his entire life. No one would be dumb enough to be on his level. Guy's got a face that shouldn't be around unintended drink. Yes. Yes, no more. Hi, Derry. How are you?
You're gonna have to go, bro, is what he said as I left to an American citizen. Good to know where you stand on immigration. It's not about immigration, is it? That's what it's not about.
I mean, that's a good line, Mehdi. Oh, it's happening.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Chat. Let's discuss. What's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? Kako, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna be? He's gonna be anti-immigration. Well, obviously he's gonna be anti-immigration. But he's gonna be like, we're deporting all the immigrants that aren't me. I'm one of the good ones. Is that what it's gonna be? He's gonna say you have to come here legally. Okay, Kako, I wanna hear your guess. Kako. I want to hear your guess. Thank you, Ari, for telling Derry. My parents came here through the legal process. He's going to say in the heaviest Italian accent, these are our people, gotta leave it now. Here we go.
Good to see you. How are you?
Not bad. So, what type of immigrants are we talking about?
What do you mean?
Like any immigrants or are
immigrants? That's why I said immigrants.
Hey, guys. Hey, chat. I finished Metal Gear Solid 4 yesterday. Holy shit, 10/10 movie. Wait, Paul Wall, is that the first time you... Wait. Is that the first time you played Metal Gear Solid 4? I didn't realize... Actually, I think we talked... Oh my god. Yeah, Paul Wall, Metal Gear Solid 4 is my favorite one. Congratulations on finishing, though. It's a fucking... I saw you said 10/10 movie. I said that when I played it on stream. He's gonna pull a mushroom out of his pocket, eat it, and grow 2 times bigger. It's not an Italian flag, chat. It's not an Italian flag.
So
that's not an Italian flag. I'm gonna look up what I think it is. No. Mexico, I think? No, it's not Mexico. Rotate it 90.
Good to
Oh,
see
fuck.
you. How are you?
I should have paused it there.
So, what type of
Rotate it 90 degrees. I think that's the shape of the country it is. And is that Iran? I don't think so. It might be. No, Mexico stripes run the other way. Yeah. I mean, let's find out. Oh my god, he might be Iranian. Maybe. But what's this American flag and other flag over Iran? It'd be hilarious if he's Persian. So, like, the Iranian flag has a red thing in the center of it, but his pin has a gold thing. Tajikistan? No, Tajikistan, it has the green and... Here, I'll just show you all. So I was thinking maybe this, but it has it swapped. Be even crazier is Tajiki. Well, we'll just look at how stuff works. Algeria, Belarus, Bulgaria, Burundi, Hungary, Iran. I think it's Iran, chat. Why did I scrolled back up to Mexico to reload the flag like I didn't know what the Mexican flag looked like. Spain? Spain? What? Spain? Shaped like Spain? No. No, I don't think that's Spain. No, I don't think it's Spain. Spain has this little extra thing here on the left. Dude, I wonder if it's Iran. I think it's this. Oh, no more has it. Iran. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And then he added the flags there. Yeah, that's it. Iran flag pin, lion, and sun emblem. Yeah, nice job, Nomar. Good work.
Immigrants are we talking about?
What do you mean?
Now you can send that in Hassan's chat when he asks what that pin is. When he inevitably reacts to this. Nice job, Nomar. Thank you. CIA in the chat. No. No. We don't have CIA in this chat. Not yet. We're not there yet. But chat did pretty good there. Oh,
Like
cramp. We are the CIA. Nomar's your MHUD. Oh, that's who I was thinking of. Dude, MHUD is crazy. Goes, do you need to stand up? No, Ari, I don't. And if you go to try to make me to stand up, it's not going to be there. Okay, I actually didn't cramp, but I felt like I was about to, and I couldn't get my leg out of position. Keko, thank you for the hydrate. Chat, also, I've only eaten beef jerky and sandwiches for lunch. Oof, yeah, hydrate is a good idea, too.
Or
But immigrants, that's what I said, immigrants
illegal
overall.
immigrants.
Those are some shoes to fill. Def not worthy. You can try, though, Nomar. Ghost MHUD is Nomar. Lunch of Champions. Don't worry, Ghosty. I'm not Becca. Redeem and run. Yeah, she fucking does that shit all the time. It's kind of annoying. Does she have good redeems in her chat that I could punish her with? Because I definitely need to get back at her.
Undocumented immigrants also contribute
Illegal.
greatly to the US. I say undocumented. I don't think people are illegal.
So, let's put it this way. I mean, I'm an immigrant too, from Iran.
Okay.
There isn't even
How
a
do you
US.
feel about the fact that people here want you out? Are you okay with that?
I'm here to debate you, not debate them.
I mean, you're all on the same side. You're part of one group.
No.
You've been clapping each other.
No, I mean, there are conservatives here, there are far right people here, there are Republicans
But how
here.
do you feel about that guy wanting me and you to leave?
But, you know, let's
I'm just
stick-
wondering. Wait, this is the topic of immigration.
It's not
how
about
do you feel about the
it's
guy?
not about my feelings towards them.
Okay.
It's about staying on this topic.
Okay.
And
Immigrants
talk
are good for America, yeah. You and me, we're good for America. And the
So-
guy over there wants us to leave. So I'm just wondering how you feel about that.
So I believe that there has to be strict immigration laws.
Okay.
We have to make sure that the people are coming here have the good intent of the United States
Yeah.
in mind.
That's not my claim, but okay.
So
my claim is about immigrants.
Bro. If you came to the United States during the Trump administration, you wouldn't be allowed in the country. Like, does this guy realize this?
So
net
if,
positive.
if you just open our borders to every single person
No one
that wants
calls
to
for
be
open
here,
borders.
you know, that claims that they have economical hardship in their country.
Who's calling for open borders?
No, I'm just saying, you know.
Or it's a straw man. So you're just saying a straw man.
No, I'm saying
you're
that
wasting time with a straw man. No one's calling for open borders. I didn't call for open borders.
You wasted
I said
time.
immigrants who.
You wasted time trying to cause division between me and my friends
Division.
over
He
here.
wants you to leave the country. That's a pretty big deal.
All right.
I mean, you can ignore
Like
it, but that's your side, my friend.
Like I said,
You
you were
made
the
your
one
bet.
that tried to derail this argument.
Derail?
By bringing that.
It's
Even
literally.
though we were
Dude, they can't. Okay, chat. I don't know if you're noticing, but like, they get set off by like one thing. I had a hair on my brim. They get set off by one thing and they just go, phoom. And they're like offended. And they like have to keep going until they're unoffended. Like, what? They keep talking about staying on topic. And then like they just go one thing and then phoom, they're gone.
My argument. I'm saying immigrants are good to America. People on your side are saying we should leave. Not me.
And
me and
I
you.
asked you, what type of immigrants are we talking about? Are we
Immigrants
talking about
overall.
Overall.
They get mad and just leave the country.
I mean, we're not gonna,
So
you,
you
want to get me
believe-
to, you want me to get into
Oh, they get mad and just go leave the country, yeah.
So you believe that people that come here without
Overall,
any
help
respect,
the society.
without any respect to our laws and our border, you know, are gonna be good.
I'm sorry. What do you mean without any respect to our laws? Like, one, the people that are following the laws as they should are getting fucking kidnapped by ICE in the courtrooms and everything. Two, they're literally committing less crimes than native-born Americans per capita. What the fuck?
For this country.
No, of course not.
Brother, what's up,
You
Crabs?
can't say that all immigrants overall.
I never said all immigrants.
Well,
I said
you
immigrants overall. Immigrants overall doesn't mean all immigrants. Sorry to break that to you.
All right, so
Hey, so this video pissed me off. Dude, Crabs, like, I'm having a hard time getting through this. People are brain dead. I'm having a hard time getting through this because, like, Jubilee should not have platformed any of these people. It's legit scary. Yeah. They shouldn't have platformed any of these people. Like, the dude straight up admitted to being a Nazi. Like, what the fuck?
So we have to make sure that the people who are coming here have the good intent of this country in mind. Agreed?
Yes.
All right. Good.
Also, the dude that admitted to being a Nazi is Catholic. The Nazis didn't like Catholics. He also wanted a white ethno-state, which again, the white supremacists didn't like Catholics. White supremacists don't like Jewish people, people of color, or Catholics. Like, little bro, you're not on the team. The fuck?
That's my claim.
But when you have undocumented immigration going on,
Yeah.
you can't vet that. You can't make sure about that. Let me real quick, talk about, my background. There is no the American embassy in Iran. So in order to come here, you have to stay in line for 4 years, and you have to go through some serious vetting procedure to get here. But I made it, and that process has to be in place because you don't want
The guy with the hat is the ultimate person to do. Get a load of this guy move.
terrorists.
But hold on.
to fill this
I
country.
made it too. I'm an American citizen. I went through lots of vetting. I took my test.
And that's how
But the guy
how
over
it should
there
be.
wants us to leave.
But
he wants us to leave.
When people
so people don't really care about vetting, do they?
But
it's not really about vetting, is it, my
but
friend?
people should not have
You're
the
in denial.
right. People should not have the right to ignore our borders and our laws.
He's actually not in denial. He's sitting on a chair. Get it, chat? The Nile River.
What about those
to
of us who
come here.
don't ignore the borders? Should we get to stay?
Of course.
But he says we shouldn't.
Well, I'm not debating him.
You kind of.
I got a laugh from Ari. I like it.
No, I'm debating you.
Okay. And I'm pointing out to you that your argument is in bad faith because these guys are actually speaking the truth and you're in denial about who's on your side. He wants you gone.
I never claimed that I'm on their side or they're on my side.
God, they're smiling and cheering in the background. It's so cringe. Like, actually so pathetic. Yeah. I mean, that's how all these Jubilee videos are. But, like, this is the most disgusting video Jubilee has ever done. It's gross.
I'm here to debate you.
All right, pause. You've been voted out by the majority. Please
Thank you,
return to your
Mehdi.
Nice
seat.
to meet you.
Also, they definitely put that guy behind Mehdi on purpose.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Mehdi.
Edwin,
Nice to meet you.
The question is, immigration is good for America, right?
Overall, if you look at the net positives to things like our society, our culture, our food, our economy, our general diversity, I know the D word is a bad word in places like this. I think immigrants have been a net positive. I think if you look at your everyday lives, we all benefit from immigration.
Okay, this fucking bro back here is like, bro, I just want to eat mayonnaise. I just want to eat mayonnaise. Just give me mayonnaise. I just want mayonnaise. I want my food to be as bland as possible. Fuck that shit. Fuck the spices and good food and shit. I just want it to be as boring as possible. I want mayo to be hot for me. Daryl just kicked in for the pink shirt guy.
And what kind of conservatives disagree with that?
The guy, some of the guys who told me to leave this place and go back to, I'm not a citizen.
Do you think all conservatives?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, in fact, Ronald Reagan, who's a president I wasn't a big fan of.
100%.
Donald Trump came along. Now people like Reagan look good in comparison. Reagan said in 1986, our country is a nation of immigrants. Our immigrant heritage is our strength. He gave an amnesty to 3 million undocumented migrants. He understood the value of immigration. So I'm with Reagan.
Yeah,
Although
I'm
this
with
guy's
Reagan.
putting his thumb down there. So
I'm with
Reagan's not
Reagan,
popular in right-wing crowds these days.
Yeah. Well, he's popular with me.
Good to hear.
I'm a deferred action of childhood arrivals. I'm actually.
Oh,
I
a
was
DACA
legal
recipient?
immigrant myself. I came here when I was 10. I'm what you would call a legal alien now. I didn't have any say on.
Oof, I'm getting a bit worn out from this. Might have to dip. No problem, Ari. I get it. He understood it from an exploitative standpoint. Yeah. The white guy saying he was Native American had me dead. Yeah. That was fucking insane. Take care, Ari. Yeah, good night, Ari. If you do go. I don't know if you're planning on going or not.
My parents, choices.
Yes.
Do I think that they were well-meaning by wanting to bring me over for a better future? Absolutely. I believe that.
Yeah.
Did they break the law?
I'll check out Super Duper for a minute. No problem, Ari. I hope you have a good night's rest.
Do I agree with people breaking the law? Not necessarily. Do I think that there's ever a situation where you can break the law?
Look at all the flags. Chat, look at all the fucking flags here. Look at all the flags. Look at this. Look at the goddamn fucking flags. Look how many flags are up there for this dude talking about his family being undocumented and him being a DACA recipient. God damn. This guy could be an actor. There are leaked recordings of Reagan calling Africans monkeys to Nixon. Yeah. Well, Nixon was like, yeah. Imagine how vile you would have to be to make Nixon feel awkward. Yeah. But also Nixon probably remembered that shit was being recorded. And that's why Nixon was like, well, I don't know about that. Looks like he'd be in Breaking Bad.
For the better or the greater good. Immigration is it's an interesting issue because I do agree with you that
good to hear.
Everyone is an immigrant in the sense like.
Okay, is he gonna go off into like some psychopathic shit, or is this like a genuine moment where a conservative develops consciousness?
Can you tell me a little bit more about your journey?
I've been here 10 years. I'm a proud American citizen. I'm a dual national. I'm British. I'm American. And I am an immigrant who's contributing to this country. So, yes, I'm very much proud of America's immigrant heritage. I'm part of it. And despite what one of the other people said on this show earlier, everyone here.
Nazi just shaking his head in the back? Yeah.
Sorry, you've been voted out. Please return to your seat.
Thank you, man.
Nice to meet you.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Actually a fan. I see you a lot on Piers Morgan.
Okay, thank you for watching.
Yeah. So, my argument.
Oh, I remember this dude.
So is that Americans are
also apparently they filmed this stuff in LA.
Geographical location.
I thought it was a
people who have
Seattle
some
thing.
Things in common. So.
Or is that cut? Is it cut? Is the other one cut? I think the other one's cut in Seattle.
Things typically in history are going to be like race, religion, ethnicity, language. These are some of the things that we have to have in common in order to actually have a functioning civilization, especially in self-government. I'm not necessarily a giant fan of self-government. I'm a Catholic nationalist. I'm not a fascist. You have to have at least some things in common.
I'm a Catholic nationalist, not a fascist. Bro, you are a nationalist, not advocating for liberation of an oppressive state. You're a fascist. The fuck is a Catholic nationalist? The two are separate, buddy? Yeah, that as well. He wants a Catholic ethno-state.
In order to actually have a civilization. And the immigrants, especially illegal immigrants that come into this country now, disrespect us. They hate everything that we believe. They don't even speak our language. I watched after Trump.
Dude, like literally you are saying we hate the group of you say we hate the Constitution. You're being disrespectful to every American and you don't believe in what Americans believe in. Like, what the fuck?
Got elected. I watched an interview of an illegal alien woman crying and about getting deported, and the entire interview was in Spanish. That is a spit in the face. It's disrespect. They don't care.
English isn't an official language of the United States, nor should it ever be. Because we are a nation of immigrants.
About us.
Spanish. God forbid you speak multiple languages.
So you've gone from a teleological argument into just a bunch of series of wild, unsubstantiated
well, I'm asking
claims.
You, what is
I don't accept any of those claims. That they hate everything we stand for, and I don't accept. Well, I'm not going to deal with the teleology. I'm going to deal with the false claims that you made. There's no what's your basis for saying that all immigrants or all undocumented immigrants hate everything we stand for? It's funny that you said you're a Catholic nationalist. How did most Catholics get to America? Irish Catholics.
Oh,
Catholics.
Got him.
Immigration.
Got him.
People coming across the southern border are Catholics. Are Catholics.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
So it's really funny that you say you're a Catholic nationalist, but Catholics came to America via immigration.
Yeah, so there's.
So immigration is good for America. You and I can agree. Otherwise, people of your faith wouldn't be here.
No. Mexicans are predominantly Catholic. Yeah, that was mentioned earlier in the chat. Latinos in general are predominantly Catholic, and I don't even think about religion most of the time. I know I know the general beliefs of most, if not all, the religions, but like I keep forgetting about the religion part.
Well, we were here on this side, side of the world, in this continent, from conquest. We came over here, and
but the big surges of numbers.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Irish and Italians came over in the early 20th century. That's not conquest.
Okay.
As you well know, because you're a smart guy, Italian, Irish immigration waves, Catholic immigration waves.
Okay, yeah, and I'm not even claiming.
Are you against those?
I'm not even
Were
claiming.
you against those if you were alive
I'm
then?
not even claiming that
'Cause
immigration
a lot of people
is
were
bad.
against those.
I'm not claiming immigration is bad in all cases at all times.
What is your claim?
My claim is that immigration, especially now, and especially for foreign people that have nothing in common with us,
it's funny that you say it's especially
a negative
now.
thing.
I forgot your
Okay, this is crazy. What do you mean nothing in common with us? You like to eat? They also like to eat. Do you like having a roof over your head? They like having a roof over their head. That's two things that are in common. Boom, argument debunked. Irish Catholics were hated in America? Yeah, no, I know that, Paul Wall. They weren't considered white. They weren't considered white, which is why I'm a person of color. I'm Irish, and on top of that, I'm Italian. Everybody knows that Italians are POC. Persona of carbonara.
My apologies.
Brian. Yeah, how many
in every era there has been a Brian who says, I'm not against immigration, just immigration now.
Okay.
This is what people said about Italians, it's what people said about Irish folks, said about Russians, Poles, and now we're saying about people coming across the southern border. because you're not being you're
Why
being a
are-
little disingenuous saying
Okay.
I'm only against immigrants now. This is a trope.
that
This
disingenuous?
is because it's a trope that's been used by nativists throughout American history. And every wave
Facts.
of immigrants has come in and faced the same hate and animus and bigotry and lazy tropes. And every wave of immigration is ultimately
Well, I think-
assimilated, integrated, benefited the
let me
country. In
make
fact,
a-
assimilation right now, according to Jacob Victor from the University of Washington,
Okay.
assimilation rates based on language and citizenship and naturalization are higher now than 100 years ago.
Okay, let me make a statement first. I think that you, in
You
your own
ignored my statement, but okay.
you and your own person are a complete perfect example of why immigration is negative and why we shouldn't allow people
Wow.
who
Why?
don't have anything in
Why?
common with us. You're pro-abortion. You're pro-euthanasia. You're pro.
I'm
you're
pro-euthanasia? I thought
Yeah,
that-
you went. Yeah, I've seen your stuff. You've defended euthanasia.
Pro-euthanasia?
Yeah, on Piers Morgan.
No, I've never discussed euthanasia.
Also, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? If you have a terminal disease, then why not choose how you go out? How is that anti-American? Apparently, according to this guy, American values are like, oh, wait. Yeah, how is that anti-American? Oh, God. I'm going to make this joke. Chat. He's talking about euthanasia. Chat, I'm going to make this joke. And you need to bear with me. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to do this. How's being pro-euthanasia? How is being pro-euthanasia not American? Bitch, we lead the world in suicides. How is that anti-American? That was dark. That was a dark one. America #1. That was one of the darkest ones I've done. Boom bang, no pun intended. Yeah. Yeah, that was a dark one. I don't think we lead in suicide, but we're pretty fucking high. We're very, very high. Us in Japan, and the only reason it's so high in the United States is because of the Second Amendment, because we don't have failed suicide attempts. We don't have as many failed suicide attempts. Y'all got nothing on Japan? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Japan is probably our competition. Yeah. I don't want to look that up. I don't really want to look that up.
Okay, so my point is that you don't.
We
agree
out here.
with
Actually, I'm the guy
founders of
here.
this country.
If anyone watching at home, I'm the only guy here who actually supports American values, democracy, free speech, the Constitution. I've
Yeah.
got folks here telling me they don't believe in democracy.
Such a dark brag.
Why should we care about that? By the way,
Isn't that what America stands for? What does America stand for? So you hate what America stands for, not
No,
me.
I'm not even
And in
saying-
fact, all the studies show that immigrants actually are more
So
patriotic
the only reason,
than
the only
native-born
reason,
Americans.
the only reason,
Facts.
the only reason
Boom.
why, yeah, that's the Mexicans in LA right now burning it down, waving Mexican flags.
LA's being
Go to one city. Go to one city. Just go to one city. Literally just go to one city. Go to one city and like not be scared for your life. Impossible difficulty. Over here bragging about his sea of trees. We love it. That's why we criticize it. Yes, exactly. James Baldwin.
burned down.
Please don't send us back to the country that we're waving the flag of.
I've been in LA for a few
Ooh.
days. I didn't see anything burned down.
Yeah, I know the
Where?
riots have ended. That's because Trump sent.
But if
in
it's
the
burned down,
military.
where's it all burned down? I haven't seen
They
it. I've
firebombed
traveled around all of
cars.
LA.
They
You said
firebombed
LA was
Waymos.
burned down. LA
Yeah,
is
it's
500.
The Waymos give police footage, which is a violation of the Constitution.
Square miles. It's not a figure of speech, actually. It's another false
they're
claim
burning.
of yours.
No, they're burning
I support
buildings.
euthanasia. LA's burned to the ground.
Bro, just
Immigrants hate what we stand.
I literally posted something on IG last night that features the world's fuck America, and it's literally because we want it to be better. Oh, God, Derry. What did you do? I was being pro-euthanasia, not American. Bitch, we lead the world in suicides. How is that anti-American? Oh my God. That's gonna be bad. Such a cozy stream, yeah. That's gonna be bad when that pops up when somebody gives me a shout out. That's gonna be so bad. Now I want to check to make sure I'm correct. Technically, it's Lesotho. Technically, it's Lesotho. 28.7. God, we're 31. Okay, that's still pretty high. We're 25th. Oh, Micronesia. Damn, that's high for Micronesia. Everyone farm the view counts to make it like, oh God, Paul Wall. Is that like per capita? It's per 100,000. So yeah. And then I'm assuming this is non-binary. Because like Japan's is high too. Oh shit, that's St. Vincent and Grenadines is the lowest. Egypt is the lowest. Hey Plank, where are you at? Plank, where are you at? Syria is the lowest. Jordan's the lowest. Lebanon. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see. Japan is 17 at 17.4. The United States is 25. So if anybody calls me out on that, that's fucking close enough. I'm close enough.
Relax. Okay, so
I'm super
so
relaxed.
you're pro-abortion.
But you're just saying one false thing after another.
So you're pro-abortion,
and I'm
right?
standing by my position. Immigrants are good for
You're pro-abortion. You're an immigrant.
I'm pro Roe v. Wade.
Yeah,
Personally, I'm not pro-abortion. If you knew anything about me, you know that.
Roe v. Wade.
That is 100% true. Personally, Mehdi is not pro-abortion, but he's pro-choice.
All right, pause. You've been voted out.
I was going to say nice to meet you, Brian, but I guess not. You made it.
Great to see you. My name is Cyrus.
Nice to meet
Wait,
you.
why did the Iranian guy try to run and pick it up again?
I am also son of 2 immigrants, came in legally. I'm also Persian descent.
Fantastic.
Born in LA.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Tehrangelis.
Yes, yes. Well, I am mainly upset, not at the immigrants, legal or not. I'm mainly upset at Wall Street. I'm mainly upset at the elites, the special interests.
I'm with you.
They are the main reason why we've been having this issue since 1965. And I most want to do well. There are a few bad apples we can agree.
Tarangelis? Oh, is that Iranian? Oh, that's what he said? Okay. That makes sense. Few bad apples is such a red flag? Yes. That 1965 gives me a little bit of a red flag too.
Okay. But we want to go after the elites. They are the main cause of the problem.
Love it.
And just like healthcare, trade, everything.
Did you know, Cyrus, that the top 1% dodge $163 billion in taxes every
Facts.
year, while undocumented people pay $100 billion in tax. So
Well,
I know where my anger
No,
is.
Mehdi. No, Mehdi. It's $96 billion. It's not $100 billion. Come on now. You're lying.
Issues with our tax system on the rich, but in a state like California, some taxes are too high. I used to live here.
It's a
Now I
different
live
debate.
in Las Vegas.
Different debate.
Okay.
I'm saying immigration is good for America.
Depends on the tax.
But also, like, literally, California citizens vote on their taxes.
You and me overall are good for America is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
but depends on how it's done.
Yes.
It depends on how it's
And
done.
how it's been done for
so
the US is
I'm not blaming the housing crisis on immigrants,
No, and you'd be
not
wrong
on
too.
wages,
And you'd be
but
wrong too.
in a state like California that doesn't build enough homes and they're bringing immigrants in, you have to increase supply of housing.
agree.
Okay,
I agree.
but this is where our anger is at the political class.
I agree.
The Democrat Party used to have a different stance on immigration 15 years ago. Bernie Sanders, Hillary Clinton.
I'm not a fan of that. I'm not here to defend different Democrats. What I will say is
that's our anger.
What I will say is that everyone here actually does think immigration is good for America. Everyone here uses an iPhone designed by an immigrant, is on Gmail
Fair
designed
point.
by an immigrant, is is on a YouTube show.
But
you
this
guys
is
all came to a YouTube show founded by an immigrant. You wouldn't
Fair
be
point,
here
but that's
if it
a
wasn't for
tiny
an immigrant.
minority,
So
though.
you all love immigrants, whether you
Mhm.
like it or not.
Okay, but it is a taboo subject. Should we be concerned about the demographics? So
no.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh my God! He's a Nazi. Chat. If anybody brings up demographics, they're a Nazi. It's a rule I've said for a long time. It is held true a vast majority of the time. Bro, you're not on like the demographics side of this. That's why I never trust a motherfucker that's too outwardly nice.
Saxon, European American, 0% of America, it doesn't matter.
Are they 0% of America?
Well, let's say if it becomes 0%, it should not worry.
They're not going to. Why are you bringing weird hypotheticals?
But there has to. But I mean, they're still part of our country. There's culture. There's.
Yeah.
I mean, even Britain. Like,
I mean,
it
America's gone through
concerns
many
me. But it
demographic waves,
concerns me when Britain is changing,
Britain
and
is-
it's it's like
Britain's
they're
been
losing their
changing for
culture.
years.
But it's
Who said
losing
they're
their
losing their
culture.
culture? Who
Are
said
they?
Oh, the British culture of bad food and monarchy and imperialism? What the fuck? That hairline has literally outed him. M for manga?
Are they going to try to?
I'm
what
from
are
the
they
UK.
gonna,
I'm telling you, no one's losing their culture in the UK.
London is going to be very little British in
Who
one
says
day.
so?
What's the plan? That's what we want to know. What's the
You
plan?
just made that up. Have you been
But
to London?
how do we know?
Cyrus, have you been to London?
No.
So then maybe you shouldn't comment on places you don't know anything about.
But what's the plan?
I grew up in London.
Oh no, my
London's a
jelly
very British
deals.
city. I was in London a few weeks ago.
Okay.
It's a very British
I
city.
hope not. I understand that there are people in this audience that don't like me or you in this
Yeah,
country,
they want
and
us
I
to leave.
respect that. There's some that don't even want me to date a blonde woman. They want to keep to their own, or ginger or whatever. I respect.
Did he just say, I respect the belief that people should stick to their own? Is that what he's saying right now? Oh my God. The one drop rule, chat. The fuck is very little British? Motherfuckers from another country talk, they know the culture of other countries. Yeah, they don't. That's the other thing. One, these assholes never go to fucking cities. Two, they never travel to other fucking countries. If they travel to other countries, they'd be like, dude, what the fuck? The United States has just completely fucked all of this over.
That, but there has to be a deal made. There's Idaho, there's Montana. They can go live in a homogeneous society. I don't believe in force, okay?
Fun fact, chat, Oregon started out as a white supremacist state, which is why it was a free state. In Oregon's original constitution, it said that no black people specifically are not allowed to live in the state. Same brown people. So if you moved to Oregon and you had slaves, you had to free them at the border. Oregon has a lot of Nazis too. Eastern Washington, Idaho, Eastern Oregon, and Southern Oregon has a lot of Nazis.
And I believe that there has to be a deal made. And I think there's upsides and downsides to diversity.
There's a deal made. People have elections. They vote for elections. And right now, there's Donald Trump in the White House. Not someone I support, but people voted for him.
Well, why did he get in mainly? Because we had
That's a big subject.
2016,
Not sure we have time to get into that.
2016,
There's a lot of
Bernie
reasons he got in.
Sanders. Okay.
Part of the reason he got in is that people in this room want people like me and you to leave, and they voted for him to try and make that happen.
I'm not surprised. One of the Charlottesville marchers doesn't like me. And I've met those people. I respect their views.
You really should.
Well,
Don't
they're
res-
wants.
Don't respect racists and fascists, is my
Yeah,
advice to you.
exactly.
Well, they have their preferences. You know. That's
Good coffee though. I don't drink coffee, unfortunately, so I cannot confirm or deny. But I'm pretty sure all my family members that visited love the coffee. Bro, they hate you. You're not on the team, little bro. You're not on the team.
Actually, we can. That's why I tried to come here today, but anyways.
All right, that's time. Please return to your seat.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you,
Great
Cyrus.
pleasure. Good.
My final claim is that Donald Trump's plan for Gaza is ethnic cleansing.
Oh boy. Oh, she's gonna defend that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I need water. I need water for this one. Oh, she's about to defend the ethnic cleansing. I would not shake any of these people's hands. No, I agree, Paul Wall. Oh my God. Here we go.
So why do you say this is Donald Trump's plan? Why do you think that?
I mean, he says it's his
He
plan.
said it.
Have you seen his plan?
When
Have you
did
heard
he
his plan?
say it?
He said it standing next to Benjamin Netanyahu in January, February. He said it on Fox News in an interview on Fox. He said it on Air Force One when he was chatting to reporters.
Word for word, what's an example of what he said?
Word for word, he said, for example, we're going to clean out the Gaza Strip. He said they're going to leave. We're going to take control of it. He says.
He also said we're going to move all of them out of Gaza and rebuild it for them.
We'll own it. I would own it, he says. I'm not sure under international law how he can own a foreign piece of land. And when he was asked on Fox News, the people, the Palestinians who are being forced to leave, would they be able to come back? He said, no, they wouldn't. That is the literal definition of ethnic cleansing, according to a UN definition of ethnic cleansing.
Why do you think that Trump is saying this? Do you think that he has some personal interest in cleansing Gaza, or do you think there might be some special interest group or perhaps religious or ethnic group that's, you know, that maybe he received money from them and that's the whole reason why...
Where is she going with this? Oh my God, is she about to do anti-Semitism? He literally said he wants to build property there. Wait, this girl was on before. She's literally a Nazi. Yeah, this is the girl that like basically outed herself as a Nazi to Sam Cedar. Yeah.
He wants to cleanse Gaza, or why do you think that is?
I don't do Donald Trump's motivations. I really don't care. My claim is that what he's...
Yeah, also, isn't she Canadian too? Yes, I believe she is Canadian. Yes, I believe she is Canadian. Dude, Canada is sending their worst, except for Pokey. Except for Pokey. Don't be talking shit about Pokey. Pokey's great.
Doing is ethnic cleansing.
Well,
do you agree with that?
I would actually, yeah, probably agree, but I'm just...
You agree that it's ethnic cleansing? You agree with doing ethnic cleansing?
No, I don't agree with it, but I agree that's probably his plan. But I'm trying to figure out, like, why do you think that is? Because Donald Trump's a white man. He identifies as Christian. I'm not sure if he really is. But like, what interest does he have in preserving a Jewish ethno-state? Like, why would he have that?
It's a good question. You'd have to ask Donald Trump that question. I've got multiple views.
You don't...
Also, Miriam Adelson is the answer. Miriam Adelson is the answer. Just like the answer to avoid the top of the hour ad break is to pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. Like No More Noodles. If not, you get stuck behind the 3-minute ad break that comes now, which doesn't... It's not coming, but... Waiting for her to say the 14 words. Dude, Cheeky, they literally... You got auto-modded for that. You got auto-modded for that. That's interesting. You got auto-modded for 14 words. I mean, I feel like this step in the right direction. I saw that, honestly, it's not a bad thing. No. I'm saying it's a good thing. Cheeky, one of my YouTube videos, I kind of go off about, like, Nazis on Twitch and saying, like, Twitch needs to do shit. Because Keko had Hindu nationalists come into his stream and, like, fucking terrified him. So I went on, like, a soapbox, and I was, like, a nobody at that time. I think I had less than... I think I had, like, 100 and some followers at that point. But yeah. No, I'm like, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that it auto-modded that. I feel like maybe they're moving in the right direction about Nazis, but then other Nazis come in here, so I don't know.
sure you have many views. I'm not sure I like where you're going with your views, but I think Donald Trump is definitely someone who's got financial interests in ethnic cleansing. He's got political interests. He loves the evangelical voters he get. A lot of Christian evangelicals like to support Israel because they think Jesus will come back if all the Jews are gathered in one place with no Palestinians. I think he's going to make money, he thinks, from beachfront property with Jared Kushner. He said something similar in the past.
You think that's the real reason?
I think there's multiple reasons, yeah. I think financial, geopolitical, ideological, evangelical. I don't really care. My claim is that what he's doing is ethnic cleansing. Ethnic cleansing is a war crime according to the Fourth Geneva Convention.
Yeah, I agree.
It's against international law under the Rome Statute. So we shouldn't be part of that. The United States should not be supporting Donald Trump's plan for ethnic cleansing.
I agree.
Good.
What do you think? What do you think should be done instead?
I feel like people that work at Twitch feel guilty about Asmon. I doubt they care about smaller streamers. Wait. I'm confused. Feel guilty that Asmon like has gone like full far right? Oh, you're talking about my video? Oh, you're talking about my video? Specifically like what they say in Asmon's chat? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I get it. They probably build it for like the bigger streamers and stuff like that to kind of avoid those chat messages so they can sell to advertisers and everything. I mean, Asmon is like in the political classification, so he's not getting ads anyway, but she's about to get really anti-Semitic. Yeah. Hey, let's people just like say Nazi shit. There was that time they got mass banned or something. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother, top clipper. That's right. That's right, Derry. Except you're number 2. You're number 2, Derry. Cat goes number 1.
With the Israel-Gaza situation. I'm not sure what your stance is on this.
I would like to see a ceasefire in Gaza.
Two-state
I would like to see, I don't really get into debates about what solutions. I would like to see an end to the killing. I would like to see Gazans have freedom. I would like to see the Palestinians in Gaza somehow get their land back. 80% of Gaza right now is under Israeli military control or displacement. I would like to see freedom for the Palestinian people. I'm an American. To go back to the core of this show, I support American values. One person, one vote. Free speech.
It really is a religious and ethnic battle.
It is not a religious battle.
Well, yes.
No, it's not.
That is what it's obviously between Jews and Muslims. Both want control of the Holy Land.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's not.
What other...
Actually, the founders of Israel were secular. They were not religious, actually. And I think some...
Boom! Oh my God, this is such a good talking point. I need to remember this one. There were secular founders of Israel, and the founder of the Zionist movement was atheist. The Israeli Declaration of Independence includes a reference to the spiritual importance of the land to the Jewish people. Woo! She just hates Jewish people and all Arabs? Yes, she does. She's one of those people that doesn't really know who to root for. But they usually hate Arabic people more than Jewish people. So they root for Israel. And they also like that Israel is an ethno-state.
Religious Jews like Bezalel Smotrich, who's the Israeli government minister,
it doesn't really matter.
is a religious fanatic.
My point is,
the core of the conflict is over land. It's colonial. It's historic. It is
Dude, I've got to get sexier so I can debate these racist traps.
Want to steal the land, want everyone to believe it's religious.
My point is, why are we sitting here? It's like a false dichotomy where we have to argue, like, do Jews get Israel? Do Muslims get Israel? Why are we?
I've never brought up anyone's religion.
How many of us?
I didn't bring up anyone's religion.
How many of us here are Christians?
I didn't bring up anyone's
religion. Trying to pick sides between Jews and Muslims taking over Israel. Like, don't you think that?
Hold on. First of all, I didn't bring up religion. Second of all, you know that a lot of Palestinians are Christian, right?
Some of them.
You're just reducing it to Muslim versus Jew.
Well, it's majority Muslim. Yeah, it's very.
But there are many prominent.
There's a ton of Palestinian Christians.
Well, it is the reason. Why do you think Iran is backing proxies that want to take over Gaza and back the terrorism in Gaza? It's obviously because they want to Muslim control of the
Who's
land.
picking sides based on religion? Yeah. Iran is backing the forces in Gaza because they want Muslim control of the land. No, it's because they want somebody putting pressure on Israel at all times. So Israel doesn't fucking bomb Iran. That's what it is. It's where the guy who it's based on is from.
You don't think that's why?
No, I don't think it's about religion.
Is it?
I've been following this conflict for decades. It's not about religion. People who say it's about religion, it's a distraction.
Well, it's a big part of it.
And it's not.
It's become a big part of it. It's been weaponized by bad faith actors, sure. But I don't think that's the core. The core is that one group of people are dominating another group of people.
What group of
it is
people
apartheid.
is it? But what group of people is dominating another group of people?
Israeli government are dominating Palestinian people. Generally, I think her strategy here is to show up on Jubilee enough that News Nation hires her. You think News Nation is going to hire a Nazi? I don't think News Nation goes that far. Israeli government and colonizers, yeah. Or One American News Network, I don't know. Yes, it's One American News Network. I was about to say, I think that's what you mean. Because News Nation is like still relatively not awful. Like Chris Cuomo is losing his fucking mind over at News Nation when his brother lost a primary to Mamdani.
Ethnic group is dominating another ethnic group.
What ethnic group?
Jewish people.
Yes, dominating.
Arabs.
Yes.
But I didn't say anything about Christian, Muslim, Jew in a religious sense.
Okay,
Jews define as religion and ethnicity. You know that, right?
Well, why do you think that Muslims want control of the Holy Land?
You keep saying Muslims. I didn't bring up Muslims.
Well, they're Muslims.
One America minus Alaska and Hawaii. That's right. Yeah.
It's like, what do you think? Like Iran wants to do with
I
the
didn't bring
Holy
up
Land?
Iran.
But that's part of the conversation. What do you mean?
No, it's not. The conversation is Donald Trump is doing ethnic cleansing, and you agree with me. So I'm not sure why you're still here.
Also, okay, Keko, I need to ask you a question. In the Islamic faith, do they give a fuck about Palestine? Because isn't Mecca in Saudi Arabia? Oh, what's up, Bean? Iran? Yeah. What's up, Bean? How was stream? I popped in there briefly. It's pronounced Iran. Yeah, no, I know it's pronounced Iran. But yes, they are mispronouncing it because they're assholes and they don't give a shit. Yeah, it's Iran and Iraq.
It's part of the larger context.
It's a weird
of the
debate when you actually agree with me.
What I was trying to say is we kind of have this full.
Bro, my internet is fucked. What the fuck? What's wrong with your internet? I've been here just chilling. Okay. I hope you're getting entertainment out of this because, like, this is the worst, one of the worst videos I've ever watched. The Quran says that when a group of Muslims are being oppressed, it is felt throughout all Muslims in the world. And yes, Mecca is in Saudi Arabia. Oh, so basically the Quran is saying that if there's any what's the MLK quote? I've been pretty entertained, thank you. No problem. I do my best. But like this is some serious brain rot. If there's injustice anywhere in the world, there's injustice everywhere, right? If I remember that correctly. I think during Ramadan, a lot of people think of Palestine. I'm not Muslim though, so I cannot speak for Muslims. Oh, so like, yeah, but I think that's just an association, Cheeky. Because they know that Palestinians have been starved for the last 77 years. I don't think Ramadan is specifically for Palestine, like because of Palestine. Like Ramadan is like, again, might be off base here, but from what I understand, Ramadan is to empathize with the people that came before you, that starved before you, and to experience that hardship so you can appreciate all the other things. Keko, please correct me if I'm wrong. Ramadan is when Allah told Muhammad the Quran.
Dichotomy here where we're trying to take the side of the Gazans, which mostly it's a Muslim majority, or the side of the Jews to try to decide who gets control over Israel.
I didn't say anything about control.
America is a majority Christian country. Shouldn't we be deciding Christians should have control of the Holy Land?
I agree. Donald Trump should not, nothing to do with religion. Donald Trump should not be deciding what happens to Gaza. That's my claim. If you agree with me, great, let's shake hands.
Okay. Is she saying that we should invade Israel because we're a mostly Christian nation? So she wants the Crusades Wait, she wants a crusades? How did that work last time? All the dirty people have the Holy Land. We have to go in there and liberate it. That's what she's saying. Oh my fucking God.
So are you saying, do you think that America should just cut ties with Israel altogether?
What's your definition of cut ties?
Like stop funding them,
Yes.
stop being
Yes,
military?
100%.
I'm on record saying
Okay.
that was an easier debate.
Yeah, but like she wants it for like different reasons. Dude, she wants Christians to do a genocide on Jewish and Muslim people? Yeah. Nope. That's what I was saying. She's like, let them fight. And hopefully they take each other out. That's what she wants.
Whoa. Welcome back, Richie. You really want to be here?
First of all, I really thought that obviously where we started, where it ended up, there's a lot of aggression. I can see in your eyes there's a level of exhaustion from being here. This is where my empathy comes in.
Okay. This guy earlier in the video said, I need to stay calm. I need to stay calm, blah, blah, blah. And then he continues to accuse that Mehdi has a lot of aggression and is very angry and everything. But Mehdi's been like calm, cool, and collected the whole fucking time. This guy, this psychopath, has been the dude that's been fucking pissed off. What the fuck?
Where it doesn't is, when you have a room full of people that do agree with you, we have this opportunity to come together. And you're kind of mocking people when they do. So you mocked Sarah a little bit when you guys clearly had a common.
This is why right-wingers are more honest than libs. Yeah. Call Mehdi aggressive is low-key racist. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think about that aspect, but yeah, he's definitely being racist calling him fucking aggressive when Mehdi's just fucking sitting there.
Interest and goal to reach. So I can tell you're agitated. I want to bring that all down.
You're being loud. Yeah.
I'm guessing you're not going to, but let's see.
No, I'm going to.
That was a weird cut. That was a weird cut there.
Foremost, I don't believe you're pro-American in the value system that you claim to uphold, especially with free speech, if you're not willing to debate people that don't share your values. That's very un-American.
He is sitting here with all of you right now. What the fuck? And he also doesn't debate fascists. This guy's mad that he won't debate a fascist.
Plan for Gaza is ethnic cleansing.
I don't believe it's ethnic cleansing,
Why
but I because it's not his plan.
It is his plan. He said it's my plan.
No,
Benjamin Netanyahu called it his plan.
He is obeying someone else's plan.
Okay.
Whose plan?
He is obeying Israel's plan for the Greater Israel Project, of which this is one of those things that.
So is it ethnic cleansing?
We're not. Why is he doing that? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they have something on him. Maybe they have something on all Americans.
But you think it's a bad thing what he's doing?
Oh, that was anti-Semitic. That was anti-Semitic. That was an anti-Semitic statement there. He's implying that the Jews have something on him and they're controlling him. That was anti-Semitic. Because these people don't know the difference between Jewish people and Israelis. These people don't understand that you can separate Israeli people from Jewish people. They think Israel is run by, for the Jews, therefore every Jewish person is in support of like Israel and everything like that. He's fucking implying that Donald Trump is being controlled by Jewish people.
Absolutely.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
no,
Glad to agree with you.
But see, I don't want to shut down
I'm
the
not mocking you, I'm
conversation.
agreeing with you.
Okay, perfect. But I want to take this opportunity because I don't know if I'm going to get the opportunity again to say you're not American. First and foremost, but you're not.
Remember what I said? The agitation from you is not going to be lower.
What I'm saying,
you came to lower the temperature and then make racist remarks. You know that's a racist remark.
It's not racist.
You tell an American citizen.
But okay, perfect. You just proved your own point.
Go on.
You just said that was a racist position.
Yes.
Earlier, you argued this contention that America has no race. It's a bunch of immigrants that culminate together into one.
America has no race.
You inferred it. You absolutely did. Okay. So now you're.
Is this guy trying to claim that America has a race? If I was CEO of Jubilee, I would focus on making fun content like one stay-at-home mom, one stay-at-home Christian mom and 20 goth women. Yeah, I mean, I agree. But like they're getting a shit ton of views off of this, but they would get a shit ton of views off of that. But like, God, how much? I mean, we always talk about like literally all corporations and everything are going to side with fascists because it's all about the money, right? Lord, oh my life. One Hindu nationalist versus 20 Kekos. Technically, technically it's one Keko against hundreds of Hindu nationalist bot accounts.
Saying it's racist for me to take an American nationalist approach. You're kind
What
of
is an American national approach? Is that a white approach?
I think it's a white nativist approach. Of course,
So only
absolutely.
Americans are white
Why
people.
did your parents
So
immigrate
Americans
from
are
India?
only white people.
Why did your parents immigrate from India to the UK?
Because the UK colonized and conquered India.
Okay, why did you immigrate to America?
Because many reasons.
Okay, all opportunity. There's opportunity.
That's not true. You don't know.
The accent. Your accent is a.
My Twitch is just a Jubilee video. Please debate my dad, Keko. So Cheeky, the Keko got hate rated by Hindu nationalists once, the first time, and he fucking panicked. So he's calling me, texting me, and I'm at work and I can't do anything. I'm not near a computer at all. And he's like freaking out. And he gets like a fuck ton of followers. And we were trying to get him to affiliate at that point. So one of our friends, Razzle Riley, helps him out and deletes all the followers and takes care of it and everything like that. The next fucking day, Keko gets the email that he's an affiliate. So literally the Hindu nationalists put Keko over the top to get to affiliate. I wonder why the fuck they targeted him. So Cheeky, he has Indian tag in his stream all the time. And Keko is Indian, Arabic, Mexican, and Spanish, I think. I'm half Indian, half Mexican. I'm Gujarati, so Guju nationalists like to come in. How dare you, half-blood traitor? Yeah, he also has the India tag. And they get really pissed off if you have the India tag and you're not Indian. I would do the accent, but I don't think I'd do a good job. Keko does the accent so much better. Guji too. Oh, also this Hindu nationalist called the Gujarati the Jewish people of India. And we were like, whoa, red flags, like holy shit, this is fucked up. And the only reason I knew it was Hindu nationalist is because of Ewok, giant Ewok had this problem, and I had the conversation with him about it. It was crazy. Here's a tool that Riley probably used to mass remove spam followers. Rootonline.de. Yes. Yeah, I have it in my favorites. Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one that we used. Shout out to Riley for showing me his tool. Yeah. You think a Hindu nationalist streamer told people to go in Keko's chat? No, I doubt it. Yeah, he said, anyways, Gujus are the Jews of India. We immediately kicked them. No. So Cheeky, it's the same dude, right? Keko, you're pretty sure it's the same guy, right? So the other funny part is based on their philosophy, they should actually be kissing Keko's feet. Because Keko comes from a Brahmin family. My dad claims that my cousin met Modi. Oh, really? Start with a few people, then this one guy has been coming in recently. Yeah, so like based on the Hindu nationalist like ideology, Keko, like they should be kissing Keko's feet. That's the funniest part of everything. Keko's high on the hierarchy. Yeah.
Is an afflict of white Anglo-Saxon.
You know there are 50 million.
Yeah, so like fuck the caste system, but the nationalists are all about it. So based on their beliefs, they'd be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sir." Yeah, that's also like the people that shit on Hasan that are like pro-capitalist. And Hasan just goes, "Bro, I'm bigger number, therefore you need to bow at my feet." That's like the most hilarious part of all of this.
Americans in this country are
I
immigrants.
understand, but
none of them are Americans in your view.
What I'm trying to get you to do to reach a common ground here.
We're not going to reach a common ground because you said I'm not American.
Please try.
I don't think you're American.
I'm saying you're not.
I don't think you're American.
I'm saying you're not American due to values.
I don't think you're not American on values either. I think you're a little fascisty, a little racisty.
See, you're using these words. Okay, first of all,
you're using these words correctly, and I understand that they're bad words, and I don't like that you're using these words to describe my exact ideology. These words make me look like a bad person. Therefore, I won't be able to actually convince people of my horrible ideology. Bigger bag, bigger number, bigger head. Actually, not that.
You didn't come sit down. I said it.
Every conservative that has ever been.
Everybody understands that being called a racist is a bad thing, just like everybody understands that being called a Nazi is a bad thing, which is why Nazis disavow anybody that is outed as a Nazi. Everybody understands being called a racist is bad, being called a Nazi is bad. That's why this guy is fucking backing the fuck away.
Shut down by leftists like you. For every conservative, for
You're
every
not a conservative. You've already said
for
you're not-
every
you-
right
you've
wing,
already said you're not
for
a
every
conservative.
Stefan Molyneux,
Oh,
Thomas
more white,
Sowell,
okay.
Nick Fuentes, all of those people.
Is
that
Thomas
people
Sowell
like,
American?
He's Australian. But that's not the point. I'm saying people that are on our side of the aisle that get shut down by people like you because you're leveraging this
He
position.
said Nick
of
Fuentes.
emotion.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. You're
Do
leveraging
you know
a
nobody on
position
quote
of
unquote
emotion.
my side of the aisle is trying to deport you? The only shutting
Actually,
down
yes,
is being
they're
done by
trying to.
you.
They're actually
The only
trying to
shutting down is being
genocide my
done by
entire
you.
race. So what are you talking about?
Oh my god, what genocide? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not shocked that the white genocide card came out, but Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, chat. For those that are not aware, they constantly are expanding the definition of white. For example, Benjamin Franklin considered German people as swarthy, therefore not white. He was also going to consider French people that, but he liked banging French women, so he didn't go that far. So German people were not considered white for a period of time, which is the running joke that I make all the time, that Irish people were not considered white for a period of time. So I am a person of color because I was Irish. They believe they are being genocided because people are consensually having sex with people outside of their race. And they are consensually having mixed babies. So that's why they think that they are being genocided. Wow. Huh.
Oh, what
You're
are
a
you
white-
talking about?
You're a white
What are
genocide guy?
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
You know the fact you're
I'm
Indian.
amazed that Jubilee find some of you guys. How did they find you?
Do you see
Did
what
they
you're
email
doing?
you? Do you have Gmail?
Why are you trying to oust me? This
Do you
is
shop
such a
at
cheap
Costco?
tactic.
Do you go to Nordstrom?
No,
All
I'm
immigrants.
trying
Have you
to-
ever been on eBay?
No, but
Immigrants.
I'm
You love
agree-
immigrants.
No, I'm agree-
You love immigrants when they're helping you. You just don't like the color of my skin.
We're having a different
All right,
conversation.
pause.
Genocide.
We're having a different
Pause.
Okay. I want to point out this dude. I want to point out this dude. He is very, very aware of the words that makes him a pariah. Okay? This is why he gets so offended when Mehdi properly uses the right words. He called him a fascist or fascisti, racisty, and he also said you're a white genocider. This guy knows when he won't be taken seriously, what words will make him not be taken seriously. This is why he's reacting the way he's reacting. I gotta make you laughing while saying white genocide and audio redeem. Oh no. What? Oh my god, white genocide! I should make this a short. Oh my god. I am not shocked that the white genocide card came out, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I kind of censored myself there. You barely heard the fucking... Oh, Derry's a top clip, the new top clipper now. Oh my god. I should just make that as a YouTube short. I should just make that as a YouTube short. Just let the guy talking. Just let the guy talking about getting genocided, and then just me laughing, and just leave it at that. Gujarati genocide. What do you guys think? Do you think that would be a good short? Do you think I could trigger a lot of people with that? I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. Literally make that video. I'll make it tomorrow. I'll make it tomorrow. I think that'd be a fucking great. I think that'd be a great short.
All right, you've been voted out. Please return to your seat.
Okay. I really wish we could have got.
I mean, you believe in white genocide, so it's very hard to.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
Hello. So I'll switch over to the Gaza thing in a second, but
Okay.
first off, I just wanted to touch.
Bro, they're having sex with people. No, my race is being genocide because people are having consensual sex.
On that, you said that you support free speech, of course, right? So what I'm confused about is you've refused to debate people that have disagreed with you because you said that they're racist or they're fascist, right?
No. He's refusing to debate fascists. He's not refusing to debate them because they have different ideologies than him. He's refusing to debate fascists. Debate fascists. This is Nick Fuentes guy, I can tell. That's what I was thinking too, because he looks like Nick Fuentes.
We're gonna do facts. They said they were racist and fascist. Get your facts right before you start arguing.
So isn't the whole entire point of a debate to debate people that you don't agree with?
I don't debate people who don't see me, A, as equal, no point, or B, support democracy, because that would undermine the whole idea of the debate. If you don't support democracy, as our friend here doesn't, and support General Franco, then what is the point of a debate? The First Amendment doesn't mean you have to...
Also, Keko, I need to ask you a question. Why do they have a lapel mic and have these mics on the table? I like how people in the South will eventually become darker if they stay in the South. Yeah, that too. Hi, Hollykins. How are you? You came in at a great time.
Debate everyone. Somebody comes up to you in the street and starts talking.
Usually
to you,
is a secondary
you have an
safeguard.
obligation to carry
Okay. Probably backup mic. Okay.
I'm talking to them. I'm sure you go about your business. Somebody comes up to you in the subway and sits next to you and starts ranting in your face. So you're not going to start debating. them.
Oh, so like the other people don't have lapel mics. They just have this mic. So they probably put it there so that it looks symmetrical, I'm assuming.
So everyone here has hygiene standards, as do you. There are people you wouldn't debate, I'm sure, as well.
Okay. So can you please describe why...
Hi, brother! How are you, Hollykins? I'm wearing my Uncle Clark outfit because I thought this was going to be a different video. It's not. It's a gross video.
Why you think Trump is supporting ethnic cleansing of Gaza just because he wants to take over the land there? How does that equate to killing them?
Not just take over the land. Kick out all the people. That is the definition of ethnic cleansing.
So isn't ethnic cleansing killing people? Because it seems like you're...
No, it's not.
Without killing them. And by the way, they have been killed. More than 50,000 people in Gaza have been killed by the
It's actually closer to like
You
120,000.
said recently, the finance minister of Israel, we are going to Gaza to conquer, cleanse, and remain. We're going to annihilate the place. We're going to disassemble Gaza, he said. We're going to leave it behind as piles of rubble. That's the guy Trump's funding, supporting. That's the guy praising Trump. So yes, Trump and Smotrich are ethnically cleansing Gaza.
I cannot deny that thousands of people are...
I think it's a lot higher. Yes, but I think the estimate was like it's at least 100,000. It's at least 100,000, not 120. But it's definitely way, way higher. Bro, I'm not mad at all about how loud I am about this on Instagram because of this how people think they finna know. Yeah. Also, the other thing that I wanted to point out is a place that Keko and I lived near was the second most densely populated area in the world behind Gaza. So I tell people this fact, and then I put a little asterisk there. I'm like, well, we don't actually know how many people have been killed in Gaza at this point. So unfortunately, that number might change. But a lot of people have lost their lives in Gaza. Yo, what's good? What's up, Nabil? Destruction of the healthcare system in Palestine is also a way of Israel is doing their genocide, which I think doesn't get picked up by statistics. Yes, that as well. That would get picked up. Cause like they're still dying in the I guess not. Cause they would because the only deaths that they're really able to count are the people that die in the hospitals. I think that's kind of the whole thing with the health ministry and everything like that. Nabil, you don't have clips?
In Gaza, but you need to realize, why are they dying? Is it possibly that they're attacking another country?
No,
just
the
because
people who are dying
Israel
were
is
not attacking another country.
Just because Israel is killing more Gazans than Gazans are killing Israel, it doesn't mean Gaza is righteous and Israel is evil.
I never
Now,
said anything about evil or righteous.
Israel
I said
might be-
ethnic cleansing. You said don't they have to be killed? I said they are being killed, and the criteria for what's happening to them.
I mean, I'll say Israel's evil. I'll say Israel's evil. I'll say it. The current Israeli government is evil and are doing horrible, horrible things to the Palestinian people. Pink shirt guy is terrifying? Yeah. But he's also a dude that would get fucking rocked if he ever did anything.
If Donald Trump says these people have to leave and never come back, is that not ethnic cleansing? What is your definition of ethnic cleansing?
I would think ethnic cleansing is when you're killing off a large part of an ethnic group.
That's genocide. You're confusing your terms. Ethnic cleansing is removing one ethnic group using a deliberate policy by violence or terror-inspiring means to remove another population, another ethnic group from a certain geographic area. That's the UN definition of ethnic cleansing. That is what he's doing. When he was asked,
He was dressed like Nick Fuentes. Yeah, we believe that he's probably a Nick Fuentes follower.
Donald Trump, can they come back? He said, no, they cannot. That is ethnic. I've heard all these. We've had people talk about white genocide today. You guys are nationalists. How would you feel if somebody came, a president of France came and told you to leave your land and not come back? Would you not feel you'd been ethnically cleansed from your home?
From America?
Yeah.
Well, because my ancestors were settlers here, not immigrants. They actually built
Palestinians
something.
are not immigrants.
They were settlers here, not immigrants. Bro. They literally came from another country and started living here. They are the definition of immigrants, you dumbass. What the fuck is wrong with you? White people, so racist, refusing to be called immigrants, inventing as many words as possible so they're not called immigrants. Settlers and expats. Settlers and expats to make sure they're not called immigrants. God fucking damn it. My ancestors stole this land and murdered the people on it? Yeah. Fucking insane. What the fuck?
In Gaza. They are indigenous people to the land.
Also, Hollykins, I'm sorry you came in at this time. And I'm sorry I haven't really acknowledged you, but I know this isn't exactly your cup of tea here. This is a very gross video. I thought I was gonna have fun with this. I thought there was gonna be some hogs and I was gonna be able to bust out Uncle Clark. It's just very fucking gross. It's very, very gross. Haven't seen you in a while. I haven't streamed in 2 days. Wanted to pop in. Thanks, Holly. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't streamed in the last 2 days because I've been busy working and I played baseball today. But I wanted to make sure I went live. Because I missed you all. That was actually the original title of my stream. And we were trying to bait Chuds to come in here, but it hasn't happened, unfortunately. So that's why I have the get up.
Didn't Israel just give Gaza the land like a few decades ago?
No.
I'm pretty sure Israel used to have that land.
I'm pretty sure you're
in
wrong.
the 1900s.
They withdrew from 2005 from the land, but control the
and then
air.
gave it to them in 2005.
No, they don't give it to them. They control the air,
Israel withdrew from Gaza in 2005, but still controls its borders and airspace.
the sea space, the borders, the population registry. They controlled what went in and out.
Yep.
It was a prison, an open air prison. That's not giving them
But don't they have
freedom.
a border with
What do you mean, what the fuck? That's literally what they're doing.
Egypt and then the Mediterranean
Yes,
Sea.
and the
So how's that a prison?
Israelis and Egyptians work together because Donald Trump and Joe
Were
Biden
the
and
Egyptians
Barack
that are
Obama.
Muslim?
Yes, they're funded by the United States. Did you know that Muslim countries do bad things too?
No, I know that they do bad things.
Okay, then, so we're in agreement.
All right,
Yes.
pause. You've been voted out. Please return
All right.
to your seat.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, wow. Great.
Hello, sir. Welcome back.
See you again, Mehdi. All right, so I agree that Trump wants to do a cleansing,
Their fathers will be hearing about this.
but not an ethnic one, because that area requires a lot of cleansing. Because when you have a population that was taught from early childhood age to hate Jews, Christians, and
All right, let me debunk this argument. Very quickly. You don't have to teach Palestinians to hate Israel. Israel paints a Star of David on houses that they are about to barge into and potentially kill the residents of Palestinians. On every tank that shoots down and destroys another building, there's a Star of David. If the only Jewish people that you see are ethnically cleansing you, of course you're not going to like them. Israelis have to be taught to hate Palestinians because that is the only way the killings continue. They are projecting.
pagans, you need some serious re-education.
Number one, that's not true. And number two, that's not what he's proposing.
Well, I mean, most Palestinians, by polling number, do support Hamas.
They support resisting Israel.
Well, I mean,
Yes, and Hamas is literally the only thing that's resisting Israel in Gaza. Elections were held today. 43% of active voters said they will vote for Hamas, 28% for Fatah, 8% for the third party, and 19% are undecided, according to a poll conducted by the Palestinian Center for Policy and Survey Research. That's because Hamas is literally resisting Israel. Just like the ANC resisted the apartheid state of South Africa.
the thing is, you know, what did they do in the first place? That they're in this...
Dude, while Luigi thought he was going to fucking cook here, and now he's backpedaling and doesn't know what to say.
What you call open-air prison.
Great question. What did they do to deserve being occupied?
Well, here's the thing, because the Islamic Republic in Iran is using them as a tool.
What has Iran got to do with this?
As a tool.
Geometry, thank you for the follow. Or not. Can you see a video I made? Sorry, you have to be subbed to send links. Also, I'm reacting to this. But good luck to you. But I have no money? Okay. The video name is newbeginnings.mp4. Okay. I wish you the best. I'm not going to react to this if that's what you're asking. But we don't allow links sent in the chat by people that aren't subscribed. But I did look at it. I wish the best for you. Anyway, back to the react.
For their Islamic expansion.
When did the Islamic...
Because they don't...
Hold on. When did the Islamic Republic of Iran... You're Iranian American,
Yes.
I believe.
Yes, I am.
When was the Islamic Republic of Iran founded?
1979.
When was Gaza occupied by Israel?
This was the question I was going to ask. Israel's been occupying Palestine since 1948. So how is Iran funding Palestine? How is the Islamic Republic of Iran funding Palestine years and years earlier.
19. Well, the very first time. 67. Yeah.
So, can we do the maths together? 12 years before the Islamic Republic of Iran existed, Israel was oppressing, occupying, dispossessing the people of Gaza. So your argument makes no sense.
Were there any terrorist organizations at the time?
The PLO was considered a terrorist organization by the entire Western world.
All right. So what's how much?
Faction of the Palestinian Liberation Organization are designated terrorist organizations by the U.S. State Department, including the Palestine Liberation Front and the Popular Front for the Liberation of Palestine.
There.
Hamas did not exist till the 1980s.
Exactly.
Also, fun fact, Nelson Mandela was considered a terrorist by the United States until 2008.
My point is, after the Islamic Republic came, it became chaotic because the Islamic Republic has started to use the so-called innocent Palestinians for their own
so-called innocent Palestinians? You don't think Palestinians are innocent?
Not all of them.
Because but what about the 17,000 children who were killed?
They're doing the
17,000 children were killed. Were they not innocent? Were they not innocent?
Who's responsible for that?
Israel, who dropped the bombs
Hamas is responsible. Hamas is responsible for hiding in hospitals and making tunnels underneath those hospitals.
So when children are shot in the head by Israeli snipers not responsible for that?
Look,
it's a simple question.
Here's the problem.
When Israeli snipers shoot Palestinian children in Gaza in the head, as eyewitness testimony and doctors' testimony proves, that's not the fault of the Israeli snipers.
This is the problem, because when you have
the problem is you won't answer the question. I'll ask you a third time. When Israeli snipers shoot Palestinian children in the head, is that not the fault of Israeli snipers?
Well, you gotta let me finish.
No, you gotta answer the question. Fourth time.
Well,
when Israeli snipers shoot Palestinian children in the head,
will get to your
we're
answer.
running out of time. I need to know what you think about innocent children.
Because
what you said was pretty outrageous. You said so-called innocent Palestinians. For the fifth time, when Palestinian children are shot in the head by Israeli snipers, is that not the fault of Israeli snipers?
What did those children do?
What did those children do? They existed. That's what they did. They existed.
Tell me, did the children deserve to be shot in the head?
Because the problem is,
you know,
over there,
millions of people are watching you say
they start brainwashing children. They start brainwashing children at a very young age.
So you support sniping children in Gaza?
Look,
do other people here support sniping children in Gaza? Is that a conservative position now?
What if they're wearing a suicide vest?
They weren't.
But what if they are?
They're not.
But they're not.
What if they are?
But they're not.
Friends who went there, doctors went to Gaza, American doctors. They came back as we had multiple children.
What if
they're not?
What if they're hell-bent on killing you and your family?
A 10-year-old child, an 8-year-old child, a 6-year-old child.
Because
a child?
This is bad for you. You're sitting on live television where millions of people are going to see your neighbors, your friends. You support the killing of children.
Millions of people
fucking baby,
what's going on.
Even your fellow right-wingers are saying, don't go this far. White genocide, sure, but don't
millions of people don't understand the brainwashing that is going on in Islamic Republic and in Palestine to create this hatred.
You're obsessed with Iran so much that you're supporting the killing of Palestinian children who never harmed you or any other Israeli. That's insane.
Look.
And the fact that you support Trump's ethnic cleansing now doesn't surprise me.
I didn't say ethnic cleansing. I said cleansing.
Well, I'd love to know if this guy was my neighbor. I'd make sure he knows. White genocide, sure.
Of the land.
All right, pause.
Because you need to cleanse the land from all the
Slobodan Milosevic said similar stuff.
You've been voted out. Please return to your seat.
Oh my God, he did not want to shake his hand. Man's gonna put Nintendo on BDS.
How you doing? Good to see you again.
I'm good seeing you too, man. First thing I'm gonna say is I'm not down for Israel. Okay, that's the first thing I'm gonna say. And I don't like when you come up here and you use the type of rhetoric that you do. You talk like all these like left-wing.
Correct rhetoric. I don't like when you provide facts. I don't like when you provide facts. I hate when you provide facts. I don't like your rhetoric. I hate when you provide facts. That's the worst. What the fuck?
And then you go to the last part, which is I don't support ethnic cleansing in Palestine. I think you're doing a huge disservice to pro-Palestinians when you start allying yourself with all these progressives. I don't think it looks good because you have all these conservatives.
So being pro not killing babies is bad because it aligns with progressives. Remember, chat, this guy's gonna be an economics major.
In here who oppose war, they oppose intervention in the same tradition of Pat Buchanan and all the greats that came before him.
Not Donald Trump, though, sadly.
Yeah, it is sad. It is sad. I do agree. I mean, he ran on an anti-war
Also, Pat Buchanan is a fucking psychopath as well.
Ticket. He said he was gonna. I didn't.
Because he lies, right?
You gonna let me talk, or you
Sorry.
just want to? Yeah, true. So, I mean, yeah, you keep going back to Trump. I don't think this is part of his plan. I think this is a plan of lobbyists. And this is not just unique to Trump. It's been a thing since the Democrats. It's been a thing since the Republicans before him. It's been like this since Truman. I don't know if you read like John Mearsheimer's The Israel Lobby or anything like that. Would you agree or disagree with anything like that?
Oh, I agree with Stephen Watt and John Mearsheimer. Yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
great. So I'm just wondering, when you ally yourself with all these leftists and you come up here and you argue for immigration, you argue up here that Trump's this bad criminal and this and that, and then you
think Trump's bad too?
I think he's good on some questions and bad on other things, but let me get to my point here, is you ally yourselves with guys like, Jewish Voices for Peace and all those guys.
Great people.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is he about to do an anti-Semitism here? Is he about to do an anti-Semitism here? A little Bolsheviks are bad thing here. Is that what's about to happen? Stop making it obvious that the right wing is pro-genocide. You're stopping us from being anti-Semitic. You're using Palestinians to deny the Holocaust and justify deporting Jewish people to Israel. That's actually really good. Just raising my blood pressure. I got to dip. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, Paul Wall. We're almost done. 15 minutes left, which will probably be another like 30 minutes.
Not really, though.
Why?
Because they're self-interested in it.
They're not. By definition, they're not.
It says it on their homepage.
By definition, they're not self-interested, right? They're going against their own
Are you
community.
going to let me talk? On their homepage, it literally says that
Also, have a good night's rest, Paul Wall. I didn't say that part yet.
Here to segregate Judaism from Zionism. It's very clear they're doing this in their own interest. That's why it literally says Jewish Voices for Peace. They're going to be the good Jews who say that we don't support Palestine. And then what happens is you take all these progressives, you go out there and LARP in the street, and then everyone here who's conservative, they're going to vote for the pro-war candidate because they don't want to be associated with all the liberals.
So you're forced to vote for pro-war people. Poor
It's either that or get
conservatives.
replaced in my country. What do you want me to do?
Oh, you and your replacement bullshit.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Did you say Jewish Voices for Peace don't support Palestinians? When he said, oh God, fuck it. Dude, this is fucking. So I can't support you because you have liberals on your side. Is that basically what he said? Is the Magnus Carlsen of losing arguments? Yes. Yes, I am going to listen to the people that openly advocate against the policies that I want. I'm going to listen to them because they are definitely going to have my best interest at heart to get what I want to be accomplished.
Oh, wow. There's 3 people so far. Let's keep counting. We should be nicer to you. Oh, wow. There's 3 people so far. Let's keep counting.
Wait.
We should be.
Wait. What the fuck? This is psychotic. What did he say? He said, you're going to be the first one sent to the promised land. Mehdi's a better person than me. I'd be flipping tables. Dude, like, the Beal, I got in my, like, Uncle Clark setup hoping that this would be, like, hogs and we can make fun of people. But it's been fucking gross. It's like Nazis and shit. Did this dude literally advocate to deport Jewish people to Israel? Like, I read your thing, Cheeky. I guess it didn't register. Stop making it obvious that the right wing is pro-genocide. You're stopping us from being anti-Semitic and using Palestinians to deny the Holocaust and justify deporting Jewish people to Israel. Holy shit, that is what that dude's fucking saying. What the fuck? I think that's what he wants. He didn't say it, though. I mean, him basically saying you're going to be the first one sent to the promised land. Oh, no. I think he's just threatening Mehdi's life. Because why would he send... Because... Why would he send Mehdi to fucking Israel? I don't understand. I'm so fucking confused. Mehdi's not Jewish.
Be nicer to you, otherwise you'll deport us. What a great argument. This is the free speech debate camp. It's not your country, my friend. It's our country, whether you like it or not.
Mehdi will now choose a far-right conservatives debate for 10 minutes on a claim of their choosing.
I thought Kai was. He smiled, he laughed. We disagreed.
Oh, this is bad. This is a bad decision. Oh, dude, this guy's like secretly like very, very Nazi, I think. Oh, fuck.
I felt like it was good faith. Let's see.
I appreciate it, Mehdi.
He seemed to be in good faith. He seems kind of smart. And, you know.
Oh, this is
he's
fucking
one of the few
bad.
People who doesn't want to deport me. Or maybe not. We're gonna
Oh my fucking God.
Is we should get rid of birthright citizenship.
Why do you want to get rid of birthright citizenship, and how, by the way? Because you know it's in
Okay,
the Constitution.
chat.
I'm so glad you brought
I actually want to have this conversation because I brought this up to my mom. I'm like, hey, they're trying to get rid of birthright citizenship. Like, no, that's insane. I'm like, no, mom, that's literally what's going to happen. So, like, are we American citizens? Because according to their philosophy, they said the 14th Amendment was designed for people that were born into slavery. So, according to their philosophy, the 14th Amendment only exists for people that were born into slavery, therefore ancestors that came after it. And the other section of American citizens would then be Native Americans because literally everybody else has immigrated here. So, for example, my mom's mom is from Northern Ireland, right? My grandfather was from Brooklyn. However, his grandparents were from Italy. So, with that being said, his grandparents being from Italy, therefore makes my grandfather not an American citizen, which my grandmother is from Northern Ireland, which she's not an American citizen, which then makes my mom not an American citizen. But you can say, oh, your dad, though. Okay, my dad's great-great-grandmother is straight from Ukraine, and I think the rest of the family is from over there too. Therefore, my dad is no longer an American citizen because of that. So how far back do you want to go? This is the legal argument that you could make, potentially, if they would go down this path. So then basically the only American citizens would be Native Americans and then be people that have lineage who are born into slavery. And I think that would be fucking hilarious if they fucked it up like that. Maybe that's just a crackpot debate lordy thing that went through my head, but I wanted to bring that up in the chat and see what y'all thought.
This up?
Yes.
Because it was one of my...
The 14th.
14th. I mentioned it to a bunch of your friends and nobody wanted to engage in the 14th.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the 14th Amendment,
Exactly.
the citizenship clause, which says that if you're born here, you're a citizen of the United States.
Yes. I chose this because it's an extension of the original debate and the immigration debate.
Okay.
I think birthright citizenship, first of all, when it was originally argued, among the people who were actually voting on the clause, right? It was argued that the birthright citizenship was not automatically extended to everybody who was just born here. And we have a long history of that as well, for example, with the Native Americans, who had particular laws that applied solely to them. What I think we're seeing in this country is not everybody is so similarly under the jurisdiction thereof of the United States, right? And by allowing for birthright citizenship and not interpreting the Constitution as we're legally allowed to and restrict, the automatic citizenship of anybody who's born here, we actually remove the issue, for example, of family separation, because there is no incentive of a family to come over to this country illegally and then have a child, which is contributing to the awful situation we have in America of breaking up families. This is not something that I imagine you or I agree with.
No.
The issue is birthright citizenship has incentivized that.
So even if I were to concede that in some cases birthright citizenship has incentivized that, that I don't like the phrase anchor babies, but I'm not naive enough to pretend that there are not immigrants who come here and time the pregnancy in order to get. Of course, you and I can agree on that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you then rip up a constitutional principle that goes back centuries, goes back before the 14th Amendment. 14th Amendment came about, I think, in 1868, if memory serves me correctly. But the principle underlying it is actually from my other country, the UK, ancient English common law, right? So this is always the case.
Actually, I have heard about this. There's a lot of shit that's like ancient English common law.
As you know, because you seem well read, came along and codified what was already a principle in American and English law, that if you're born in the country, you are a citizen. Now, you mentioned the point about jurisdiction. There is that little bit in there where it says subject to the jurisdiction thereof. That in the debate, if you go back and read the debate that the senators had at the time, they were very explicit that that was to do with foreign ministers and foreign ambassadors, diplomats living in embassies. Their kids shouldn't be citizens. Obviously, they're here on their own. You know, the Argentine embassy in DC is Argentine soil. So we accept all that.
Absolutamente, amigo.
But when they were asked about Chinese immigrants, Senator Trumbull, who was, I think, the chair of the Judiciary Committee back in the 1860s during this debate, he said at the time, Chinese immigrants' children, they're citizens. In fact, 1898, as you well know, we get Wong Kim Ark, Supreme Court case.
Oh my God, don't tell me he's Argentinian. Apparently, he is. It sounds like he is. Supreme Court's 1898 decision in the United States versus Wong Kim Ark upheld the principle of birthright citizenship under the 14th Amendment, even for children born to non-citizen parents. I think he's Argentinian.
Wong Kim Ark.
Oh, he probably had... Oh, I guess he... I gotta pull up that Stavi stand-up bit.
Versus the United States. And the Supreme Court says, yes, even the child of undocumented Chinese immigrants is an American citizen. So this is a principle going back centuries. So while I can agree with you that there are cases that abuse the 14th Amendment, that there are issues of family separation, I'm not going to rip up.
Maybe he's one of those German Argentinians. I wasn't going to say it, cheeky. I wasn't going to say it, cheeky. I was not going to say it, but you said it before I said it.
A constitutional principle that goes back centuries and is backed by a 127-year-old Supreme Court precedent because Donald Trump is looking for ways to cut the number of brown and black people in the United States.
If you don't mind me interrupting, this is where I think it's important as well to go back to what we talked about with the Constitution. When we're analyzing, and admittedly, I'm not as interested in the legal argument.
I know this bit. It's hilarious.
Any immigrants here, by the way? Yeah? Where are you from? Argentina, nice. In Mexico, back there. Do you like Argentina? Do you like your parents? They're cool. And are you like actually Argentina? Or are you like, is your name Werner von Braunham? That's my favorite shit. When I see somebody who's like, yeah, we're Brazilian and blonde, and I'm like, okay. What's your name? You don't have to tell me your name, I guess. But I guess what I'm asking is your family Nazis? Huh? No. Okay. Cool. Chill.
Famous Argentinian soccer player is named Adolfo. How did you get that name? I fucking love Stavi. I love Stavi, but not as much as dropping ad segues at the top of every hour. Because at the top of every hour, we run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, where you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. All right.
There's
let's do this.
Many ways to interpret the Constitution. But I don't think, especially among conservatives, that it is positive to use the Constitution to dismantle it. When we analyze the original context, like you were saying in the late 19th.
You have to use the Constitution. You have to follow the rules of the Constitution to amend the Constitution, which would be dismantling the Constitution. You have to literally use the Constitution.
Century. Our immigration law was absolutely different, including, in respect with the Irish and Chinese immigrants that were coming over. It was absolutely different.
We had open borders, my friend. Some people in this room would hate it. We had open borders for half of American history.
Well, I don't think that's very true.
It's 100% true.
Well, hold on. If you're comparing the open borders, which I don't concede to, but if you're comparing the open borders prior to like 1910 and prior to the Hart-Celler Act, and you look at the amount of immigration and who was coming over.
Nice deflection. Amount is irrelevant. We did have an open border.
It is absolutely relevant.
Why?
Because the Constitution, like the founding fathers.
Hold on. Your argument is we had open borders, but there were fewer immigrants.
I was about to answer. Okay. It's important to analyze the context wherein these laws and parts of the Constitution arise. The original founding fathers said the Constitution was made only for immoral and religious people and is wholly inadequate to the government of any other, which means the people that wrote this document understood that it would not be able to properly...
Super secular people, but let's just be clear on that.
Oh, no, that's not true. They were deists.
A lot of them were super secular.
No, the majority were deists.
But they were secular. Secular doesn't mean atheist. You know what that means.
I understand that, but deist doesn't mean secular or atheist. It means they believe in a God, but not a God that's particularly present.
I'm so lost in this argument. What the fuck?
They're deists or theists. I said they're secular.
Okay, but secular
means you separate church and state.
Okay, well, let's talk. We could even talk about that. That's a perfect example.
You're going to run out of your own time making your argument, which you haven't made so far.
I understand, but the separation of church and state is now completely differently understood than originally proposed. Thomas Jefferson.
What the fuck? What do you mean it's different? It's separating church and state. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Who talks about the wall of separation, which doesn't even exist in the Constitution, understood it in a different
Supreme
way.
Court precedent, as you well know.
Yeah, sure, but the precedent of the last 100 years, wherein the country has been completely different from its founding, should not overrule the original intent of the people who wrote the document that you and I are both citing.
Okay.
Which means,
but I'm not locked into what the people who wrote that. We've had amendments to the Constitution. You know that, right?
I understand that.
Okay.
And this is our fundamental disagreement:
Yes.
is that I don't believe
you think you can read the minds of people in the 1770s.
That's not true.
I'm stuck.
I just believe this country ought to be more like the country we originally had, and I don't think
that's your opinion. You're entitled to it.
I understand that.
But there's a factual basis to it.
Well, let me try to see what you believe.
Okay.
If we are voting on these constitutional amendments, if we are interpreting them, and our interpretation becomes absolutely, let's say, a 180 from what the original intent of the authors of that document is.
But you don't know what the original intent is because they're dead. But you can look at the documentations of the debates and their journals and everything and understand where their thoughts were. For example, Thomas Jefferson thought that the Constitution should expire after 19 years. We could do that. That would be a good idea.
Are you in favor of that?
I guess it depends on the issue.
Okay, I would say no matter what.
So, for example, take the Second Amendment, which we kind of danced around. It's not been come up here and there.
Oh, actually, a great example would be slavery was legal under the original Constitution, under the original framers. Is it good that we did a complete 180 on that? I would ask him that. One. That'd be a fucking good one.
Yeah. You know the debate about the Second Amendment is the fundamental debate is one side says it's unlimited, and the other side says no. What they meant was the militias.
Yeah.
They didn't, and they had muskets. They didn't mean AR-15s, right? So we can have that endless debate, which I really don't care for about that. But to come back to your point about the constitutional principles, the 14th Amendment comes along in the 1860s, so it's pretty old. It's not as old as America.
Yeah.
But it comes along, and it's
Pink
been
shirt
around
guy is
for
bored. No, he's just ADHD, Gecko.
50 years. So if you want to get away with
it was around. It was around before 150 million Americans.
And I'm saying it was around before the United States was even created. It's part of ancient English common law. If you're born in a place, you're a citizen of that place. Unless you're the child of a foreign diplomat.
Adderall war form.
English common law did not exist simultaneously as millions of people coming across the border in a year.
Just to get to principles, your argument is numbers change everything. Because we've got so many more people.
Not solely, but absolutely.
Okay.
The demographics of your immigration absolutely change it. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? If you got rid of the 14th Amendment, what would be in its place?
I think a citizenship test would be fantastic.
What age?
I wish.
What age?
I think we could administer it in high school.
To everyone?
Sure.
Or just the immigrants?
No, everybody.
And then if you fail it, you denaturalize white American.
Maybe you can't get a government job.
Denaturalize that dude?
I think there's plenty of benefits that the government offers people that you should not be able to receive.
I'll tell you this, right? This might sound bad,
and I think
people care for me anyway. So let me say something you might not like.
Nobody would pass it.
If you have a high school
His stupid face, yeah.
immigration citizenship test for everyone.
I think people will take citizenship more seriously.
I'm guessing the immigrant kids are going to outperform the white kids. The white kids, and then people here will be really upset.
And well, hold on. And I like to be consistent about this. That's possible. But what I think it would
do
a larger sense of the importance of citizenship.
So you would say no one born in
Dude, that was a bar. He dropped that shit so hard. Oh my God, he made them squirm. He made them squirm because they think it's true. Oh my God, he made them squirm so hard. I love that. Oh my God, that was so good.
This country is a citizen. No one.
Automatically, no. Automatically, no.
Wow.
I think we could extend that. You know, people who have a heritage in the country
what
of
are they until they pass the test? Undocumented?
I suppose, yeah. They are not able to receive government benefits. They're not able to receive government benefits. They're not able to apply for these jobs
but
that
their parents are citizens.
Okay, well, hold on. We're talking here about the way that we would implement it.
Yeah, it's pretty important. If you're trying to get rid of the 14th Amendment, I'm going to ask about the practicalities of it.
And we're not.
Trump's doing it right now.
Hold on. And I'm not going to be able to explain it to you in 10 minutes. But what I can explain to you is that right now in this country, we have a crisis of people not under. Hold on.
Also, it'd be insane. It'd be insane to literally like build into the Constitution that like, oh, in high school you're to take this civics test. Like high school didn't exist in 1776. There was no high school. It was like fucking college. Like the country changes.
We're not understanding what citizenship is. The way that you've referred to citizenship makes everybody who hasn't come to the United States an undocumented American citizen until the time they come over here.
That's how a lot of countries are, right? You know that birthright citizenship is operated by multiple democracies around the world. I know Trump lies and says we're the only country that does it. He lies. That's not true. Multiple countries.
Do you think it ought to be that way? Do you think everybody in the world is an undocumented American?
So, hold on. Well, or undocumented Canadian or undocumented Brit, right?
Yeah. Boom.
Undocumented.
Sure. Well, I'm an American, so I say America. But yeah.
But I'm saying, right? The principle is you immigrate. We have free movement of people around. I support free movement of people around the world.
But do you believe they're all?
Are you Kim Jong-un? You think people should only stay in one country and never leave and be blocked from leaving their country?
I think
that's a very illiberal, unconservative position.
I think there's a big there's big room to move between being Kim Jong-un and saying that.
Not really.
Hold on.
In practical terms, if you accept,
I gave one side. I want to give the other. There's a big room to move between being Kim Jong-un and saying that everybody in the world is an American, they're just not on our soil yet. I think being an American
that's a ridiculous
citizen,
statement, right? Because everyone in the world is not heading for the United States of
America.
Yes,
but
in fact, right now, numbers of people coming in is dropping a lot.
But the idea that you are supporting is that the moment you come to this soil and that you're born here, you become an American. And
so
I think
okay, I hate this last question because it's just a fucking nonsense. It's a nonsense argument every fucking time. It's just like a waste of time watching this shit. It's always fucking complete trash. And there's just nothing for me to react to because they're just speaking in the stupidest shit ever.
At the moment you come to the soil, you become an American. I didn't. I had to do the test. Right?
Okay.
I had to do the naturalization process, which is guaranteed by the 14th Amendment. But the 14th Amendment also says if you're born here, then you automatically get it. And I'm not saying,
I think the problem we have,
it's a hill I'm going to die on.
The problem we have is we don't appreciate citizenship. The problem is that when you talk about immigration like we did before, when we talked about everything before, what were we talking about? We were talking about products. We weren't talking about practices or perceptions, which is really what immigration is about.
Can I agree with you? We don't in this country value citizenship enough.
I agree.
I think we should encourage people to have more civics lessons in schools, understand American history and Constitution much more. Here's what's the irony is, I'm sitting in a room
except these dudes and dudettes don't fucking believe in funding education.
Today where I've met a bunch of people claiming to be Native Americans who hate everything America stood for centuries.
I think they stand much closer to the America that we originally had, and I think that's the big disagreement.
I don't think any of you lived there or had any clue what that was like.
But you've agreed to dismantling
things about that America.
But you've agreed to dismantling that America as long as it's legal.
You have. You're the person who came here and made your argument.
I'm a constitutional originalist.
Taking away an amendment of the Constitution. I didn't. I said
I'm a constitutional originalist. I believe that women are property. I believe that women are property and brown people are property as well. I'm a constitutional originalist, goddammit. I believe in the 3/5 compromise. Oh, dude. The next time somebody says they're a constitutional originalist, I'm going to ask them if black people count as 3/5 of a person. That was the original Constitution, baby. Fucking assholes. Oh, I'm so glad we're done with this.
I'm an originalist. I think we should interpret it the way it was probably originally interpreted.
All right.
Oh, we should interpret it the way it was originally interpreted, meaning that militias are the ones that have military grade equipment. If you're a constitutional originalist, this is what they literally wrote the Second Amendment for, is so that militias could have cannons for the Second Amendment. This dude is losing his own fucking argument because he has to insist that he's a constitutional originalist. Also, do constitutional originalists only believe like in the Bill of Rights and that all the other amendments don't count?
Guys, that's time.
Nice to meet you, Kai. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That was fucking awful.
I thought it would be an interesting exercise in trying to understand what genuine far-right conservative folks think. And it was kind of disturbing to see that they think what I thought they think, and they were happy to say it out loud. I am disappointed.
That was a fucking horrible journey. Yeah. I'm glad Mehdi feels the same way.
To sit across from people who believe in white genocide, who believe I'm not a citizen, multiple
It was
people
very disturbing, yeah.
deported. One of them was even the child of immigrants, which I found bizarre.
Obviously, we were way outclassed. Like, we're not professional debaters. I don't think anyone in this room was. Maybe
He's like,
one or
wow,
two
that
people.
sucks, yeah.
And clearly, Manny, he does this for a living, right? He's a journalist, so he's really good at what he does.
Mehdi Hasan was pretty good at, taking cheap shots, trying to derail people from their
Dude, they literally made the argument that Mehdi was a professional debater and we're just basic people, which is what literally happens to every leftist on fucking Jubilee. Because on Jubilee, you have a bunch of either leftists or liberals, and they go up against professional right-wing commentators constantly. Jubilee sucks. I think it's time. I think it's time to ban Jubilee from this stream. Because they dude, they brought in fucking Nazis and platform Nazis. This was bad. This was a disgusting video.
their arguments, trying to pit me against, some of the people that wouldn't like.
No, he wasn't.
In the United States.
No, he wasn't. He was saying, do you think it's okay that they want us out of the country? That's what he was doing.
Irrelevant.
I think one person said as he walked off, you'll be the first to go, which is ominous and racist.
I think that was disheartening and particularly discouraging because it just felt like it was fitting into a stereotype that we're trying to fight against, which is we actually have arguments, we can provide good reason, and that rhetoric just pushes that far away.
I am, I guess, a far-right Republican, but as I learned today, not as far-right as I thought I was. Someone gets up and they're just like, yeah.
Dude, this guy's such a smug asshole. I feel like Luigi wants to roleplay as a slave driver. Probably.
I guess I just want to have
not as much as Kai as a constitutional originalist.
Autocracy forever and Christian nationalism, or just being like, yeah, I'm racist. And to me, that's very foreign of a concept.
While I didn't, disagree with most of the people in the circle, it did bother me at times, to see them say mean things. There's not really a reason to do that. But it also upset me when Mehdi said, I'm not willing to debate with those people.
Free speech doesn't mean you need to give credit.
He says, I'm not debating Nazis. That's what he said. There's no reason to fucking debate a Nazi.
Ability or oxygen or a platform to people who don't agree in human equality.
I hear Mehdi's point about not giving them a platform, but the thing is, if you stop giving them a platform, they don't just go away and change their mind. And then you
That's not true. Milo Yiannopoulos disappeared after he got taken off a platform. He basically disappeared until he was resurrected by Marjorie Taylor Greene. And also he became straight all of a sudden too.
tell the rest of society no one exists who thinks like that, and that's not true.
I do like to debate people, even people I disagree with. I try and avoid bad faith folks. I think some of the folks today were bad faith. I'm anti-conservative, right? I don't support conservative views on taxation. I don't support conservative views on immigration. But the people here today were way beyond conservatives. This is open authoritarianism. Yeah. And this is what is being normalized and mainstreamed in our country by people in power, by the media, by people who don't know any better.
Oh, God, chat. That was gross. That was gross. But we did it. We got through it. But that was horrifying. Multiple people openly admitting that they're basically white supremacists and Nazis and shit. Goddamn. But yeah, now I need to send you somewhere. I'm so glad I saw that with other chatters on your stream. That would have been hard to watch. Dude, it was hard to watch with you all. That was brutal. That was fucking brutal. Oh, God, I kind of want to take a shower. Oh, no, is it ending? I just got here. Oh, doof, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's ending. let crabs take our minds off things. Yeah. I was thinking crabs or Gumbies. Gumbies is just chilling. Watching anime. But yeah. Yeah, sorry, Doof. We reacted to Mehdi's conversation. God, I can't even call it a conversation. The debate with far right fucking psychopaths, and I feel dirty. Who's that? Mehdi Hasan? Oh yeah. You should know him. I don't. With the circles that I've seen you in, dude. If I figured, go watch Diva, go make voodoo. It was gross. Like, there's people straight up admitting that they were Nazis. People straight up admitting that they were white supremacists. People straight up admitting that they believe white genocide's a thing. It was. Keko, do you have that? Do you have that clip? Do you have that clip of when the dude says white genocide? Here, I got it. Here, Doof. This is a moment during that react.
What? Oh my god, white genocide! Oh my god!
I think I'm gonna make a short of that.
Oh my god!
And then I explained how ridiculous white genocide is.
Card came out
after this.
Jesus fucking Christ!
So, yeah, Doof, sorry you missed it. It was a lot of brain rot. Oof. I started reacting to it at 1 hour and 40 minutes of the stream, and I just got done. Another 4-hour Jubilee react. See that guy who offed himself because of BBC? What? 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 What do you mean because of BBC? Oh, look. See, not the British one? Wait. Oh. Wait. I'm confused. How did they kill themselves? Did he impale himself and get his what, like his intestines fucked up? Delta Regional jet pilot apologized to passengers for aggressive maneuver to avoid a B-52 bomber. Jesus Christ. I can't find it, but basically, holy shit. Impacted bowels. That's what I was looking for. But I need to send you his girl left him for a black man. Oh. Well. Shouldn't have done it. Gotta go say hi to Crab Cakes. Yeah, I'm sending you over there right now. And he was like, oh, no white genocide. Then off himself. Oh. I'm sending you all over to Crabs. Sending you all over to Crabs for, like, de-cleansing of this shit. Y'all are gonna have fun over there. Crabs is a great time. But thank you all so much for being here and withstanding the craziness that React was. But yeah. So first raid message are those that are sub. Next two raid messages. First raid message are those that are not sub. Next two raid messages are those that are sub. But thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for stream. No problem, Cheeky. Thanks for being here, Cheeky, and dealing with that nonsense that we just dealt with. But see you in Crab stream. Yep. Good to see you, Ghosty. Good to see you too, brother. Good to see you, Holly, brother. I have IBS after seeing that whole Jubilee thing. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I will be live tomorrow at my normal time at 6 o'clock. I might go live early. Maybe we do React content. Maybe I play another video game. But we'll find out when we get there. So wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later. Free Palestine.